I said, let's be proud. Let's be Black Friday proud. Because
Yes!
we're not actually here tomorrow, are we?
No.
But today's going to be our Black Friday.
Oh, yes.
With bells on.
Bells on and cherries on top and absolutely everything. It's going to be epic today. And I mentioned that yesterday.
Yes.
Like on the outro of yesterday's show.
You did. Yeah.
Just like it is our Black Friday today.
It's amazing.
We've been discussing it's the pre-drinks, isn't it?
I don't normally fall for Black Friday. I always think...
You're a bit sceptical.
Places like Amazon and all the big department stores and things, but I had a trawl through Amazon last night and I got a half-price litre bottle of Bombay Sapphire Gin.
Did you?
On Amazon last night. I've never bought alcohol off Amazon before, but I thought for half price for a litre, I thought I'll have one of those.
Tom gets loads from Amazon.
Really?
Yeah. Have you noticed though, and I noticed this the other day, every single Amazon truck, or certainly the ones around us, looks like it's been driven into various different, like the sides are all scraped and battered and whatnot.
No.
They don't care.
No.
Oh, we get loads of random Amazon parcels. Yeah, honestly, so Tom's on keto. So, and he said a parcel comes. He was like, oh, I'm excited about this. Opens it up, pork puffs.
What?
Honestly.
Oh.
Not scratchings.
Right.
Puffs.
Pork puffs.
He was like, do you want to try one? Not really.
No, don't think
They
I
don't
would either.
don't look very nice.
Pork puffs.
Pork puffs.
Wow.
There you go.
Amazing.
That's what they're called.
Yeah,
as
so
well.
I thought it was a bit of a bargain.
Yeah, that's a steal.
Yeah.
You always get your Baileys and things like that, don't
yeah.
you? And
Is Tiggy at school now?
she's in school today. She was off yesterday.
You know you have problems finding something with her name on
Yes. Oh, you
for her
haven't.
Christmas present. Yeah.
Oh, you haven't.
Yeah.
Do you know she gets genuinely sad about it? So they put up their little Christmas trees in their bedroom, as I was telling Mark and the team earlier on. So Willow, it's only a little tree, but Willow had one from obviously when she was younger. It's about this tall. And now Tiggy's 4, she kind of gets Christmas. She gets it. Whereas she hasn't really previously. And she was like, where's my tree? And she was off nursery yesterday, so she had to go to the doctor, so we're just checking. She had a nasty cough, but it's fine, She hasn't got a chest infection. Anyway, so Tom took her to buy a little tree.
Oh.
So she's got a little tree, and for someone that's a little bit obsessive about Christmas trees, I've got loads of decorations and that, but you know, you start developing a twitch just at the arrangements.
I'd be like that. Yeah, I'd be like that as well.
Oh my God.
You have to stop yourself saying, no, don't put that there.
Yeah, just let them do it. Yeah, and it's an absolute mess, but they're so happy. But Willow's got, my point is, Willow has got a couple of Willow decorations, but nothing for Tiggy. And it's not just decorations, she never sees anything with her name on. So you'll have made her day. What are we talking, Mark?
I know.
Oh?
Yeah.
Oh? Well, will she have to find out then, will she? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you were going to tell me then, but you weren't.
No.
Not till Christmas.
No.
I wanted to know then. You just got to wait, Del. Should we go through today's show? Shall we? Because
this early bird is my favourite of this week, and we've had some amazing early birds.
Good.
I would just put them on a elastic bracelet.
Yeah,
just as
beautiful.
in, they're really boho.
A bit Bollywood as well.
Yeah,
A little bit Bollywood
they're
themed.
amazing.
So decorative. I agree with you. I think these are probably some of our nicer spacer beads that we've actually done. So they are silver plated, or gold plated, etc. Rose gold plated. 12mm filigree spacer beads.
And I noticed that the little hole either side is large enough, so I would pour some of my 15 OC beads.
Oh, nice!
And then thread the elastic through, so when they move, you get the sound and you get the different colours inside as well.
That's a lovely idea.
They're great. I love them.
Amazing.
Absolutely love these.
Is it just me that's seeing like a carousel? I can see like a carousel.
Yes.
Ross is saying he sees a spinning top.
They're beautiful.
But also like what's the wheel? The big wheel called? Ferris wheel.
Yeah.
They're so beautiful, aren't they? So let's
Gorgeous.
tell you the quantities of these jewellery makers because they're already going on pre-order. Which colour do you want to start with, Roscoe? Quantities. You were about to give me the quantities. We've got 100 of the yellow. Only 30 of the rose. Oh. And 150 of the silver.
They'll all go.
Yeah, it's not going to be enough, is it?
No, they're
not going to be
exquisite.
enough.
I love that plain band around the outside.
Yeah.
That's just
It's
gorgeous.
a river of lustre.
Yeah.
So beautiful. They're already going on pre-order. These are your early birds. So that's your 8 o'clock alongside lots of other Black Friday deals. Remember, these deals do disappear from the website at 12 o'clock. Then at 9 o'clock, Mark, OMG.
Well, these were delivered to me yesterday morning.
Were they?
Because we're supposed to make on the show, aren't we? We're supposed to have a big unveiling and a big surprise and da-da!
Okay.
And then make something. But they arrived yesterday and I thought, I've got to do something with this. They're incredible.
They're all natural.
It's the one on the left. It's confusing me, I know.
Pure
3
quartzite
meters.
jade. 3 meters of it. How on earth are you
We've
getting
got a metre of 6 mil,
Yeah.
a metre of 4 mil, and a metre of 8 mil.
Wow.
In the quartzite jade.
Yeah. I
And
love the
then the
necklace that you
venturine.
created.
Just beautiful.
So that's the pure variety
Yeah,
that Bernard
it's
was talking to us about that
stunning.
has the most amazing
Beautiful.
translucency. Then you have natural green aventurine, 3 meters of, and then natural red aventurine.
Incredible.
They are
Love them.
amazing projects. And just think how much you're going to create from that.
I know. I've just touched the surface. I've made 5 pieces, which aren't, they're not gem shy, but I've got so much left.
Oh my goodness
brilliant.
me. I love the
Amazing.
bracrame. I love that,
Yeah.
is that lariat?
It,
Not lariat,
knotted.
sorry.
Yeah, knotted.
Is it knotted?
Knotted. Yeah, 6
So
foot long.
beautiful. Oh, lovely. So there's your projects at 9 o'clock, Jewellery Makers. That's going to be absolutely amazing. Oodles of gemstones, which leads us very nicely into today's deal of the day. Now, to say that we were not expecting today's deal of the day, well, not expecting is probably the wrong sentence, isn't it? Because we were hoping. We had an idea and we were being hopeful. We didn't announce it because we didn't want to disappoint, because as we've mentioned previously, nothing is guaranteed until it actually lands in the premises, especially when it is a gemstone that is incredibly difficult to source. We are going to start your whole hour of Deal of the Days with Peruvian natural Amazonite. It is the absolute last opportunity that we have of this in 2024. The last opportunity. You look all pensive. What were you
I'm just going to say, I'm just worried that this early bird is going to sell out before we bring it to air.
Yeah, it might do. Ross will have to keep his
Wow.
legal eye on it. He says, oh, you're going to put the Deal of the Day on pre-order as well.
Right,
At 9
right.
o'clock. So that's because we have got, in your Amazonite, we've got 300 of those Jewellery Makers. You know the saying, bigger the quantity, lower the price. But it is not just Amazonite that we see. You also have an incredibly elusive gemstone on our screens. Well, elusive in the jewellery industry, quite frankly. This is, and I'm sure you've probably guessed it, the most incredible natural kunzite. I remember doing, these are the 8 mils, but we also have it in 6 millimeters as well. I remember us doing kunzite, I'm going to say it, close to 3 figures on our screens.
Absolutely.
It was always one of those gemstones that commanded a much more considered price point, and we should get that, because kunzite is so rare. It's a member of the spodumene. I like
Which
saying
you love
it
saying.
too. I love saying spodumene. Member of the spodumene family, and it has the ability to sort of retain light as well. It's got magic in this beautiful gemstone. But Mark, you're particularly excited about this strand, aren't you?
I'm really excited because all the years I've been at JM, I really don't think I've seen morganite rounds on a strand. I've seen rondelles, faceted rondelles,
and tumbles, maybe.
And tumbles, the gems distinction strands, but I don't think I've ever seen a round strand of morganite.
Of morganite.
When did we last see morganite?
Yeah, precisely. So yeah, I don't recall either, Mark. So I think that's a fair statement. And they're full strands as well, Jewellery Makers. So you've got a whole hour of Black Friday Deal of the Days. It's going to be mega. 11 o'clock, and
Is this
again.
what you were telling me about?
Yes.
And it's going to be ridiculous.
Yes. We have
Okay.
got a massive quantity.
Right.
It is going to be, and I'm going to repeat Ross's words, one of the biggest deals of the entire year. How we've even got this in the building.
I've chosen
is
my
beyond.
favourite strand of
Which
the 4,
one?
ruby.
Is it the ruby?
That ruby is intense.
That's natural.
It's incredible.
Natural.
That's amazing.
I love the emerald.
Wow.
Just a bit of oiling.
Can you give me some sort of clue?
Ross can.
So do you remember our last show? Told you about. I saw a bottle of Bollinger for 45 quid.
You did, yeah.
Are we anywhere near 45 quid for these?
What, per strand? Per strand, £45 per strand, surely. But surely we're talking about the 4 of the big 5.
Ah.
How about 4 of the big 5? We can guarantee this. You can get all 4 strands for under £45.
I'd pay that ruby for that. That ruby is incredible.
I like Adam's suggestion.
What was that?
Better than Bollinger. That's what.
Better than Bollinger.
That's what it should be called. Yes, Adam. So we don't want a star by intro. We want a boop. Better than Bollinger.
Yeah.
That's what we want. That's what we're looking for. Get that promo. See if you can do it between now and 11 o'clock, Adam.
So how many have we got?
250?
Oh my word.
Yes, 250 of them. It is going to be one of the biggest deals of 2024. And it doesn't stop there, jewellery makers. Oh no. Oh my goodness. You know when you see something, like you've seen my star buy sheets before, and I'm looking at it going, oh, that's lovely. However, then when you see them in person, you see your jewellery as well. I'm like, oh my goodness me, they are so much more beautiful than in black and white. I love this size of pearl. It's one of my favourite size and shape of pearl. These pearls are insane.
Absolutely natural, both of the strands.
Mark. And I love the fact that you've worked with them as well. So
Amazing.
You've got them in purple and pink. Look at the iridescence, look at the overtones of those. I mean, do you know what they're giving me? They're reminding me, all your pieces are reminding me of Asail. Asail do like some lovely pearl jewellery. So your designs are reminding me of those.
See that necklace on the left, if you said guess the designer, not in a million years would you think that was mine, would you?
No. And normally I'm pretty good at guessing. Normally. But it's beautiful, Mark. Absolutely beautiful.
Really
so what a show we have planned for you, lovely jewellery makers. It's going to be and you're doing something after the show, aren't you?
I know. I'm a bit nervous actually.
Why?
I'm a bit nervous.
I've
never, you know me in social media, I'm not the greatest. And they're letting me loose on Facebook for an hour from 1:30 till 2:30 this afternoon. And it's going to be available on Instagram, Facebook, and on the JewelleryMaker website page. And they've let me choose what I want. So the whole hour,
you've scheduled.
I've gone through and I've scheduled with Emma's help. Yeah.
So hang on, you're producing, presenting, scheduling.
Yeah.
You've done 3 jobs right there.
I know.
3 jobs.
So I hope you can join us at 1:30 till 2:30.
That'd be fun.
And it's Black Friday week, and it's my top 5 gemstones. So it's going to be pretty special.
We're going to have a lovely show today, jewellery makers.
Yeah.
As always, we would love to hear from you. Do drop us a message. And just before we get started, so yesterday we had a little incentive going on. And we've got an incentive today as well. What's that, Mark?
I know. I only found out about this quite recently as well.
Oh, did you?
Well, I was told we were having a free gift as per the little VT that went out yesterday.
Yeah.
But I only found out what it was this morning.
It is every order today, every order, and there's no monetary value set on said order.
1 per customer, I think.
Yes.
But yeah.
Will receive a piece until stocks last of Mark's Chestnut Close collection. So we did Willow and Tig yesterday.
Right. Yeah.
And it's your Chestnut Close today.
Yeah. So there's 12 animals or 12 flowers, and completely at random. Yeah. That's our little thank you from us to everyone for supporting us this week. It's going to be great.
It's going to be amazing. It really is.
Yeah.
And the deals are not just during your live show, jewellery makers. So if you got involved on one of these first auctions, you know the first auctions, Mark.
Yeah, I don't know what we're doing for the first. I've had a look.
Well, we're just saying, like your Chestnut Close. First auction, they get that. They get that, a sterling silver piece of jewellery. That's good, isn't it? It's good, isn't it? Shall we start with...
I've never seen
don't forget the
red
7
onyx
o'clock
like
hour as
this.
well. There's lots of deals to be had in the 7 o'clock hour. But... yeah, let's get this ball rolling, shall we? Get the show on the road. Let's get the show on the road.
If you asked me what this was, I wouldn't in a million years say red onyx.
True. It's a bit red type A jadeite or carnelian, yeah.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
I mean, that's not a bad price, Mark. Would you agree?
No, not at all.
£25.99.
No.
Get your vocals warmed up there, Bex. Yeah, get warmed up because you know what's going to happen. Don't forget, free gift with all orders today. I shopped yesterday.
Wow.
I was like, oh.
I did yesterday. And somehow I got 11 of those strands, not 10.
Oh, did you?
You know, the coloured glass ombre.
Oh.
I ordered 10, but 11
well.
popped up on my page.
Perhaps it was
And-
destiny.
And I'm picking it up today, that little bag.
What's in there?
Yeah,
oh,
I'm
I know
pick-
what's
I'm
in
picking-
there.
I'm picking mine up today. Yeah,
Ah.
I'm really excited.
So, free chestnut close piece and your red onyx. It's burned. It's gone. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Should you do something mental, says Ross. Yes. Yes, Ross. I am definitely up for mental. Here we go. We don't wear a t-shirt for nothing.
No.
Here we go. Hang on. Come on now. Turn these little guys over.
Do we have to take these home and wash them and bring them back for the next person to wear, as it's the last day tomorrow, or do we just...
Well, I'm not going to turn it... I'm not coming in on my day off.
No. Or washing and ironing.
No, I think there's a little stack of them.
Oh, okay, right.
I think there's a little stack of them.
Okay.
Just put that one out there. I'm not doing washing and ironing it and then coming
bringing
in
it
in the
back.
morning. No, that's all before 8 o'clock. That's not happening. No, there is a pile of them.
Right.
I only iron when I absolutely have to. You love ironing.
I love
I
ironing,
detest
yeah.
ironing.
Right.
I have to do ironing with a glass of wine, which means I can't do it on nights before work.
No.
So, yeah, hate it. Yeah, it's a pounds. It's a Tanzanite, free gift, pound. Not sure what that was
That's
either.
mad.
It is mad. He tried to say that it was mad.
Oh, you're not going to say what I think you're going to say.
Do you want another one?
I knew it.
Did you? It's a nice strand.
It's beautiful.
Ross, what are you doing? He says, you know what I'm doing. I'm taking it to a pound with a free gift.
That's beautiful.
And I have no remorse at all. He's not sorry.
Wow.
He says, I will not apologise on these amazing Black Friday deals. Spoon! You got to check out though.
See, it makes me laugh because Becky has no idea who you're talking about,
it's
does
funny.
she?
She's too
no,
young.
Yeah. She
She's
wasn't
too
even
young.
born, was she?
We did show you a picture, didn't we, of Frank Butcher?
Oh, wow.
Who didn't know what Top of the Pops was?
I know what Top of the Pops is.
Yeah? Who didn't know what Top of the Pops was? Lauren?
Yeah.
Is that you?
It was me.
You didn't know what Top of the Pops was? Oh, I tell you what, sitting there with your ghetto blaster. Stop talking. What was his name?
Yeah.
Bruno.
Bruno Brooks.
Bruno Brooks. Stop talking, Bruno.
Yeah.
And by the way, if you love those deals, there's more deals to be had as well, bright and early in the 7 o'clock hour on our website, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. Check it out.
Did you know that you can shop for pre-show deals on JewelleryMaker? Head over to JewelleryMaker.com every day between 7 a.m. and 8 a.m. Click on Watch Live. Scroll down for brilliant products, last of stock items and amazing deals. But these deals are only available for 1 hour, and once they're gone, they're gone. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Nice coffee this morning. Good coffee.
Lovely tea.
You've got a cup of tea.
Because I leave so early in the morning, it's my first cup of tea when I get here, and Laura makes the best cuppa.
Oh, this is my second.
Yeah.
I always have one when I'm getting ready for work. Always have one. Put the kettle on, let the dogs out, that kind of thing.
Yeah. There's only one better cup of tea than Lauren's, and that's Ross's, I have to say.
Ross does a good cup of tea.
Yeah.
He does.
Yeah.
Adam, you haven't made one for a while. You do make a good cup of tea, but I'm losing that memory, Adam. I'm losing the memory of your tea.
You know, we use the word ombre quite often.
Yeah.
Okay, there's ombre, which is a colour from the same tone of colour from dark to light or light to dark. Now, we talk about ombre all the time on the show. We're massive fans of it.
Yes.
So there's ombre, and then there's ombre.
Yeah.
How?
It's perfection, isn't it? Perfection in your ombre. So you got this Facebook Live thing down, Mark.
Have I?
Yeah. Yeah. You've got it down. It's going to be amazing.
Look at this.
Look how beautiful. Look at how beautiful that is. Just literally feed it onto a chain. Job done.
There are no words. There really are no words for this.
Stunning. And $29.99, Mark, for a beautiful tassel.
That's earring prices, I think.
Yeah?
What do you think?
I tried to make a tassel. They're pretty tricky.
They are.
Aren't
yeah.
they? Pretty tricky, like a beaded
That would probably
tassel.
take me, if I wanted to make that, that'd probably take me an hour. And I don't think it would be as neat as this. Because you have to sew down, and then you have to do a funny little turn at the bottom, and then go back up again, and then move across, and then come down, and then up. But it's the ombraying of the pearls, and you have to have the pearls to start with before you even start ombraying it.
You've got to source those pearls.
Yeah.
So all of this sounds like it comes at a pretty price tag. So $29.99 ain't half bad. It's pretty good. We're not stopping there. And you get your chestnut clothes free. It's shell pearl.
I've never seen ombre shell before.
It's $14.99. £14.99, lovely jewellery makers. It is, like you said, earring prices here. And we were talking about, you know, what $14.99 gets you in the world of jewellery. Costume jewellery, and that's absolutely fine, but not shell pearl. Not shell pearl, nothing nearly as decorative as this. And, says Ross, it also doesn't get you this on your screens because we're not even stopping there. We are now over allocated, so you do need to start checking out your baskets if you want to guarantee your success. But don't forget, every order receives a free gift, one of Mark's amazing chestnut clothes pieces for free with each order today. How fantastic is that? How fantastic is that? That's hundreds of pounds worth of jewellery that we're gifting today. Literally gifting. And it's whether you spend £1, whether you spend $9.99, whether you spend £100. How incredible. Multi-buyers, I can see a few pairs of earrings going on there.
Yeah.
They'd be lovely.
Well, this chestnut close collection we're giving away today, they start at 20 quid and end at 40.
Yeah.
For a free gift. That's not bad,
That's
is it?
not bad at all. Exactly. For free.
Yeah.
And it's all beautifully packaged as well.
Limited edition, as yours was. Yeah.
Amazing jewellery makers. Hello to you all. Make sure you're checking out. There are tons of you there. Heather, Cheshire, Lucy, Elaine, Helen, Julie, Carol. Hello to you, Mary and Jerry, Irene, Susan, Northamptonshire, Patricia, Maker. Cambridgeshire's got 3, maybe going for a sweet. Manchester's got 2. Suzanne's got 2. Well done to you. Dorset, you've got yours as well. It is busy today. Do get your messages in as well. This is our Black Friday. I know it's Thursday, but we're not here tomorrow or the weekend, so this is our Black Friday and we're going to make it special.
Absolutely, yeah.
We're going to make it extra special. Tell us what you're up to this weekend. How many people are putting their trees up this weekend? Well, technically I'm doing it tonight.
3 days it'll take us.
Yeah, it's taken me best part of that, to be honest.
Yeah.
Not the tree will take us a night, but we've got trees outside and then the decorating of everywhere else in the house. Yeah. I'm like a big kid.
How do you go about choosing your tree? I mean, do you go fat bottom and a thin top, or do you like a more thin shape? What's your ideal shape?
Well, we've got like an alcove, like a bay window, yeah. So we kind of go by filling that, basically.
It's so expensive, real trees.
They are.
Yeah, they're getting more expensive.
But there's something about the smell, isn't
Yeah.
it? I do love the smell. Shall we do? Oh, this is pretty.
Nice.
This will work with you lovely with
It
your
will,
9 o'clock,
yes.
and also with your deal of the day, I have to say, with the kunzite or with the Peruvian Amazonite or with the Morganite. Again, beautiful natural gemstone, 4mm rounds. In natural blue angelite. We love angelite. A very young gemstone. What we mean by that is it was discovered in 1987. And again, a good year. That was a good year, wasn't it, Adam? Really good year. Because Adam was born in 1987. But again, look how beautifully colour matched that is. An amazing gemstone, always popular on our screens. And you're right, Ross, we don't see them in 4mm very often. I'm imagining now an angelite tassel. I'm definitely thinking something like this.
Perfect.
They'd be lovely
All
together,
the rose
wouldn't
gold,
they?
actually, I'd use with this.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
And by the way, angelite is not an inexpensive gemstone. $29.99 is probably on Jewellery Maker screens about where we need to be. So you can look at angelite in a 14-carat gold-filled necklace with a crystal.
Filled? I don't understand that.
Yes, it's like plating.
Oh, okay.
Not quite the same, but it's a bit like plating.
Right,
It's a different process.
Okay.
But £240 for that necklace. It's not solid gold.
Right,
No.
okay. Yeah. I love that necklace.
It's pretty, isn't it?
Yeah. So you need 2 of ours, would you, or 3? Do you think?
I'd say 2 probably.
2, yeah.
And you can make it. if you say that, £40. Because you get 2 of these strands.
Brilliant.
Absolutely amazing. And the quality, I have to say, the quality of our Angelite is absolutely second to none, jewellery makers. In your 4 mils, it is the 8 o'clock hour on Noir Thursday. I like it. I like it, Ross. Yes. We're not
Which I think
stopping.
Thursday in French, is that mercredi? I think. Lundi, mardi, jeudi, Thursday.
Jeudi.
Yeah.
Noir jeudi. Why do
Jeudi noir, because they do it backwards, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Jeudi noir, yeah.
Jeudi noir.
Yes. Well, for that reason, because Mark's just popping, just dropping
Random.
all the French.
Yeah.
Should we do something unprecedented
Let's.
in 30 seconds?
I know we're here to sell. That's because we are a shopping channel. But wouldn't it be just lovely just to sit and chat with the viewers for 5 hours?
I'd love that. I would love that. Absolutely love that. And genuinely, I'd love to sit and demo for 5 hours.
That'd be nice as
I'd
well.
absolutely love that.
What I'd love to have is do an after 9 hour and just chat and put the world to rights, but after 9 o'clock, so no holds barred.
Oh yeah.
And just have a good old moan.
I feel like we
that'd be
could open many a cans
We
of
could.
worms doing that, couldn't we?
Be lovely.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I feel. Oh, this is on.
I know.
It's on a.
It's on a.
There you go. Unprecedented, says
Wow.
Roscoe.
That is.
We all know that Angelite is not an under £10 strand, especially that size, that quality, that perfectly colour matched as well. How many we got, Roscoe? We had 42 available opportunities, so that's not good. Yeah, and you get a free gift. And you get your free gift. How awesome is that?
Wow.
Do drop us a message, jewellery makers. You putting your decks up this weekend? Bex, you've been putting your decks up in the garden, haven't you? She's put up a ladder and all sorts, Bex has. Jet washing the patio.
We had a lovely conversation, the three of us, this morning, telling Becky all about the virtues of de-icer. Becky had never heard of de-icer.
You've never heard of
No.
de-icer?
She didn't know you could squirt a liquid on your car to clean your windscreen. No? Yeah. With a credit card.
With your credit card?
Oh, a provisional license.
You can get scrapers for your windscreen as
You
well.
can get everything.
You can't find yours, so you're using your credit card. Well, I suppose it stops you spending on it anyway,
yeah.
doesn't it? Stops you spending on it. Oh my goodness me!
Well.
Yet there is such a thing as de-icer. Bex, Monday I will treat you to a can of de-icer. I will bring you a tin in. It's a revolution.
It is.
Revolution, revelation.
Revelate, yeah.
Well done, everybody. We had just over 40 of these. They are flying out the door. I have to say I don't really use de-icer though.
Well, you've got a carport, so you don't actually have that,
You make it sound way posher than it is. It is. You make it sound so much more posh. It's really not.
Isn't it?
No, I live in a fairly generic
Right, with a carport.
estate. Yes.
That's really nice. That's quite posh.
So it looks, not really. It's not that posh.
It's just, there's like a little drive with a bedroom above it.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. yeah.
So our bedroom's over our drive,
Right.
but we've put a garage door on it
Okay,
so that we go into it.
right.
It's not that posh. I don't. Malachite columns leading into it. No, really, definitely not. I haven't got a helipad either, Ross, just for the record. But it never freezes. No, but I'll use a scraper. Hello, Vera. That's what I use rather than de-icer. Morning, Ellen, Mark. I shopped at 7 a.m. and I have in my basket Mark's camellia flower from Mark's Chestnut Clothes collection made from garnet. Is it, Vera?
You've got
Amazing.
a good free gift there.
Alison, my 18-year-old thought a 50% white brown loaf really meant that he had to eat half the loaf. That he doesn't like until he got to the brown bit. So he thought it was like split 50-50.
Oh, that's sweet.
We used to have those, Alison. 50-50. Wasn't it called Champion? Do you remember that?
Yeah, champion.
Champion bread. I remember that.
Oh, that's
I
sweet.
remember that. So you had to eat the brown bit before you got to the white bit. Brilliant.
That's amazing.
Fossil jasper agate.
Yeah, there.
Oh! Oh! It's very
That's
cool.
amazing.
There's 2 bits. Now, I don't know if I can... basically that fits in that, like that, and it is drilled on both sides, but you could obviously use them separately too, couldn't you? How cool! The drill hole for this bit is up here. So actually it would go like that, wouldn't it? How cool is this? Oh, it's your amazing fossil jasper, so you're going to see these beautiful fossil patterns which occur within a gemstone. So not only have you got the rarity of the gemstone, you've got the rarity of the fossil patterns. Now, any gem cut into this shape, I mean, obviously it's complex. The craftsmanship that goes into it it should be come at a considered price point. We're going to do one price crash, and then we're going to do a minute clock, and then we're going to move on because it's way too low. See if I can balance it.
I think I know what he's doing.
There. I can't balance it. We've got how many? 20 available. Ignore $49.99.
Knew it.
Did you? I wasn't expecting that.
Wow, that's
Yeah,
amazing.
it should be considered, Roscoe. It's fossil jasper. Fossil jasper, you've got the rarity of the gemstone that has occurred around a fossil, and that's why you actually get these beautiful patterns. Plus, you've got that level of artistry. Oh, the phone lines and the website have absolutely lit up. Hello to Cheryl and Sandra and Sharon.
I think
and
I'd
Susie.
separate it.
Would you?
Yeah, I would use the little donut as a bracelet, Lark's head knot, macrame bracelet.
Nice.
And then, again, just keep it really simple on the leather cord.
Yeah, really lovely.
Yeah.
That's a big carat weight of
That's
gemstone as
incredible,
well.
yeah.
42 millimeters in its size. Really cool. It's just really, really cool. I love the shapes of those. How many do we have, Roscoe? Did you say 80? 20. 20. Oh, we got 20. That's not going to be enough. There's loads of you there. That's why, minute clock on the screen, we've got to move on then. And we're going to move on to one of your essentials. Don't forget, Jewellery Maker's your early bird. Don't forget those lovely filigree spacer beads. They are absolutely flying on pre-order.
Oh,
I'm not
amazing.
surprised. Keep hold of these, by the way. See these little tabs? They're sometimes white, they're sometimes black. Do keep hold of those because they're anti-tarnish strips. So keep them in your plastic bag because they'll prevent your precious metal from tarnishing. How about some essentials? I made some lovely sterling silver things yesterday, Mark.
Did you?
Oh, that's some amazing goodies. Today's going to be a cracker as well. But you need your head pins, don't you?
I mean, if you go down the bubble route, these
Yeah.
are perfect for your bubble necklaces and bubble bracelets and things.
Can I just commend our photographer? Look how perfectly they've got those aligned. Look, they're meticulously lined up. That must have taken them some time.
I fell for that as well. Yeah, I fell for that once as well.
Look, taken
Yeah.
ages making sure they're
Yeah.
absolutely precision lined up. No, they're not really. They take a photo of one and duplicate it, basically.
Brilliant, though.
It's very clever.
Very
Very clever.
Yeah.
All that lovely sterling silver. Again, we said this about jump rings yesterday. A jewellery maker without head pins is like a baker without flour. A fireman without a hose. A painter and decorator without his brush. How about £1 per head pin? And they're the flat head pins too.
Perfect for your pearls. I always think you should use a flat head pin when
Yeah.
you're working with pearls.
Oh, they'd be lovely with your 12 o'clock projects,
they
wouldn't
would.
they?
They'd be beautiful.
They are sterling silver jewellery makers. Don't forget, you get your free gift as well. It's our Black Friday. It's the pre-drinks. Pre-drinks to the main event. Which I always find the most fun. We're not even stopping at £1 each. We're going even lower. And you get a free gift, which just so happens to be some of Mark's amazing collection. £9.99. How awesome, Mark?
That's amazing.
It's precious metal, solid 925 sterling silver. You know, everything that we're bringing you today, the kunzite, the Peruvian, the morganite, the big four, Mark's amazing projects, the quartzite, the pearls, everything that we're bringing you this today, I would personally favour putting it into your precious metals. Would you agree? You'd go with the precious metal, wouldn't you?
Without a doubt.
How many have we got of these, Roscoe? Given the fact that they are essentials, I hope we got enough to go around. 23 left. The first collector, stocking up their stashes, got 11. Well done. Ross has just said I have gone way too low on these, by the way. I've just realised it should have been $14.99.
That's 3/4 of a metre.
Yeah.
If you worked it out. That's
That's
pretty
a
good
lot.
for sterling, isn't it? If you bought it off the reel like that.
And it's easier to make like a ball head pin than it is because you just basically
that's
ball
right.
the end, don't you, with heat. But to actually make that flat one is a bit trickier,
Yeah.
I should imagine. Not that I've tried, but I should imagine. Well done. They are going to sell out today. Clock to close, jewellery makers. Do get your messages in. Tell us what you're up to. Are you putting your decks up? Are you feeling festive yet? Have we had any messages, Roscoe? Have we had any messages about Christmas decorations? People putting decks up this weekend? It tends to be the weekend, doesn't it? Hi, Elisa. Did I hear somebody say drinks? Cheers, lol.
Cheers.
Only joking.
Cheers.
It's 5 o'clock
Yeah.
somewhere.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I bought the Bucks Fizz for Christmas Day.
Have you?
Yeah. So I'll make sure it's nicely chilled.
I'll
be
bring
good.
some as well. Shall I bring some in?
Yeah, be lovely.
I'll bring some. Yeah, Bucks Fizz is allowed. Bucks Fizz.
Well, it's very low alcohol, isn't it? It's only
Very
about 3% or something
Yeah.
silly like that.
We'll bring some Bucks Fizz in then,
Yeah.
and obviously all the nibbles. All the nibbles. £9.99 only for your beautiful sterling silver essential headpins. Congratulations to you all.
But we don't get sterling silver ordinary headpins very often.
No,
We're normally featherweight, aren't they? So
That's
it's quite
true.
nice to see, your basic.
that's true.
That's nice to see.
That's true. But there
yeah.
wasn't enough of them to go around, was there? Should we do something extra
Are
special?
we going to do the elephants?
We've
Are we
got-
gonna... These elephants are the cutest things I've ever seen.
They are lovely. And am I meant to have two?
Ah,
Okay. So, but also, I notice,
they are.
if I show you the
stunning.
reverse,
I
So-
want Wayne to get strands of this material,
Yeah, it'd be
but he's finding it
lovely.
really difficult.
so on this side, you'll notice it's a grey elephant. So
Stunning.
carved as well. That is the black lip oyster Tahitian.
Oh my
And then
word.
on
Oh, it
this
is,
side,
yeah. Oh,
can you
look.
see? That's the South Sea. So you have two varieties of oyster in these, and you get two as well.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Am I right? No. Sorry. Yeah, so this one's the black lip oyster, I beg your pardon. This is the South Sea.
Wow.
Yes, because I could just notice that's all white. Oh my goodness me. So this will be the inside of the oyster, that'll be the reverse.
Let's do the reverse of that one again.
Here we go.
That is one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen, isn't it?
It's absolutely
yeah,
stunning,
look
isn't
at
it?
that. It's like silver labradorite, isn't it?
Wow. They are sterling silver on a bale. You've got two, you do get the two. We're at £30 per pearl elephant, mother of pearl elephant. How about £20 each? Yeah? £20 for a beautiful 925 precious rare mother of pearl opportunity. Probably one of the most luxurious locations, including the two of them, mother of pearl locations. Now, this is our pre-drinks, isn't it? We're at £20 each. And listen, we're not in over the weekend, so we're going to do our Black Friday right now. Should we do a massive Black Friday deal, lovely jewellery makers, shall we? 30-second clock, and we're going to take that to your Black Friday saving. And don't forget, you get your free gift as well. You get one of Mark's amazing chestnut close pieces with your order. Absolutely fantastic. Available while stocks last, so do grab them. Beautiful purchases. You can just literally feed this onto a chain. And elephants do tend to be one of those creatures that people love, don't they?
They do, and they collect them, don't they? And all the great.
Well, there's lots of meaning behind the elephant.
Oh,
They are going to disappear. How many we got, Roscoe? 30. Oh, that's £10 each.
Then, aren't we? Really?
For Tahitian pearl, for South Sea pearl or mother of pearl. It's buy one, get one free, essentially.
Yeah.
There's, I mean, beyond that, actually, Roscoe, because anywhere outside these four walls, you'd be looking at 3 figures for something like that, surely. To actually carve that perfect elephant, for the rarity of the material alone, and the luxury of that material alone, it's South Sea pearl, from the beautiful golden lip oyster to the black lip oyster of Tahiti. How beautiful. Dawn, Sharon, Elizabeth, Nicolette, Sandra, Barbara, Michelle, Joanne, Maker, Kent, Deborah, Miss Janet, Christina, Avril, Pauline. Morning, everybody. Hope you're all well. Step into Christmas. Are we dressing up festive for Christmas Day?
I'm wearing a dicky bow and a waistcoat.
Are you? Right,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, nothing else.
Tune in. Tune in. Just
that was fed into me then.
That's going to make
wasn't it?
the demos interesting.
Very interesting.
Okay.
Make sure we're sitting that day.
I hope you don't mind, but I won't do that. But I'll dress up festive
Yeah. So
Yeah?
I've got my 5 Christmas jumpers already because all my shows and things.
in the lead up to Christmas, the big day.
I love Christmas
Love
jumpers,
it.
yeah.
Love it. Adam says, are you going to be the Grinch? Yeah, be the Grinch. All right. Which one are you going to be, Roscoe? Who would you dress up as? What Christmas character? You'd be Mrs. Claus. Yeah, an elf. Or a gingerbread man. Yeah, I like that. I'll dress up as a turkey. Shall I? I'll just be the turkey. I can do that. Do a good turkey impression. Make sure you check it out, everybody. Make sure you check it out. Hi, aren't pre-drinks called prinks? I don't know, are they?
I've never heard that. That sounds good.
I like
that.
it.
Yeah.
I feel like that could go horribly wrong though,
Yeah.
Lisa. I could pronounce that wrong.
Yes.
But I didn't know that. Prinks, right, okay.
Oh,
Hi,
no.
Miss Janet. Hi, Team JM. Putting the decks up this weekend. But we'll be a bit slower as I fractured my wrist last Thursday night. Oh, bless
no.
you.
Oh, you poor thing.
Sending you lots of healing love. Sending you so much healing love, bless you. Oh, yeah, just one at a time. Hello, Ish is saying, just looked at my order and my gift is Mark's Camellia.
Wow.
Thank you so much.
Oh.
Camellia in the centre of my bouquet at our wedding in 1960.
Meant to be.
It was meant
Fate.
to be.
Well done.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
Oh.
And you got it for free, and it's absolutely beautiful too. I remember that one, Mark. I remember that. How amazing. How amazing.
Aw.
Okay, let's do another massive closeout deal, shall we, Mark?
Go on then.
I do have the 10mm round, Type A, Aqua Jadeite. Now we're going to tell you that when we bring the graphics live, the price that you're going to see is the lowest price that this is previously closed at. So you were saying about being sceptical of Black Friday. We will literally show you what it closed at. And we have that information. Oh, I say we. Ross has got that information before him. So we'll show you what it closed at, the lowest price. It might have closed higher in the past, but we'll show you the absolute lowest that it's closed at previously. And then we're going to take it to your Black Friday deal. How many do we have for Aqua Jadeite Type A grade? Look at that. Is anyone else seeing that lavender glow?
Yes.
Oh,
Can I put it with the
kunzite.
kunzite? It will just show what colour it is.
Delicate colours. Amazing. Now, the price that you're going to see, lowest it's ever been to. But today, we're going to do a massive Black Friday deal. There are only 30 available opportunities. This auction is live. Don't wait. Lowest price that this has ever closed at previously is an incredible $99.99. It's incredible. They're 10mm. You're getting a huge black. I can't say this with greater emphasis. I just said that. It's very lavender. You know, this is a huge Black Friday deal, jewellery makers. These are massive in their size. Sorry, Ross, you did tell me a quantity. How many did you say? 30. That's not going to be enough, is it? Because there's already people joining us. They're going to disappear. Never been any lower than $99.99 today. And you've got your split pay. 16 minutes left on this hour to take advantage or until stocks last. Half that price. I've been talking about this loads, you know, like you, Mark. I'm always a little bit sceptical of Black Friday, especially when they're like, oh, up to 70%, up to. They never are.
No,
they're
never
never
are.
that.
No.
You are literally getting 50% off, up to 50% off. I bought some gym wear for my niece and nephew the other day. Hopefully the parcel's arriving today. And it was like up to 50%. It wasn't.
No.
Yeah. It was 10% off. It was literally 10% off.
Wow.
Yeah, because I figured like you know, in the early 20s they'd be a fan of that. You know, the one that brand.
How can you have nieces and nephews in their early 20s?
Yeah.
Wow.
I know.
That's
I know. They're both at
amazing.
uni.
Gosh,
I know.
that's crazy.
Crazy.
Wow.
Have nieces. Cameron and Katie. Yeah. Does make you feel old, doesn't it, when you actually think about that? Gosh. Yeah. So.
Wow.
So I got them smudged, and that wasn't 50% off. You're actually getting 50% off one of the world's rarest gemstones. Aqua quality. We've all mentioned, look, definite lavender colour coming through. Not dyed, not type B, not type C. They're absolutely huge. There were 30 available. Jane in Worcestershire, well done for snapping up 3. Lynn, Nicolette, Tracy, hello to you. Maker, Patricia, Joanne, Janet, Oxfordshire, Paula, you're there as well. So our previous lowest closing price on this exact strand was $99.99. Today you can get it home for half that price, $49.99, with our pre-Black Friday event Jewellery Makers. It's an absolute, and you get a free gift as well. I mean, seriously, hold up, says Ross, hold up. This should have sold out by now. It has never, in the history of this strand, never been a single penny lower than $99.99. We are also on split pay.
Oh, yes.
Out of the 30 that we had, 11 have gone. Not enough. If we go, not enough. Oh.
What have you just done that isn't outrageous?
He wants to be even more outrageous.
Is he going X-rated?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
By the sounds.
Yeah.
By the sounds. 30 seconds though. We're already at a massive brand new low. We've literally half that price, Ross. You have literally taken 50% off that price. But he's going to go even lower again because he says, look, what's the point in me bringing them to wear and only doing like selling 11 of these? I want them to sell out. That's the whole intention. Look at your split pay, £24.99, and you get a free gift. Don't forget that. It's, you know.
Can I just say that Camellia is £40?
Oh. Okay. So there's the price. You can get this strand home for less than £20. I don't want to say that's the price of your free gift because you might not get the Camellia, you might get one of the other ones, but it's going to be up there. It is going to be up there. Oh my goodness me, beautiful quality, and it's aqua. It's aqua. It's not opaque. It's not, you know, like a coarse crystal structure. Sorry, get my words out. You can see that beautiful glow. They would go perfectly with absolutely everything in this today's show. They go amazing with. The only thing I wouldn't put them with is actually your early bird, I would say. Because it is jadeite, so I would go with something like your precious metals and your traditional satin silks and cords. They'd be lovely with your pearls. They'd be amazing with the kunzite. They'd be amazing with your Peruvian amazonite.
Jane's coming for another one. Look.
Jane, I don't blame you, lovely. I do not blame you. Hampshire's got 2 as well. Heather in Hertfordshire, Helena in Leicestershire, Lisa in Fife, Patricia in Hampshire, Lynn in Moray, Cambridgeshire's there, Anna, hello to you, Jane, Penny, Joanne, Janet, Oxfordshire, new customers, Beverly. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, everybody. Plus, don't forget, if you wish, you've got your 0% interest split pay. As if it's that time already. Where's it all gone? It's flown by.
People are still in the height of mala making, aren't they? It's still a massive thing. I think these spacers will make amazing gurus and markers, wouldn't they?
I love a mala.
They really would.
Especially this time of year. I know it's quite like, you tend to see them more in summertime, but I like to wear your malas.
Your chunky knits.
Yeah, your woolly pulleys.
Your woolly pulleys.
Are you ready for this absolutely amazing early bird?
These.
Don't wait. Don't wait for the price point. Trust the process. Know that Ross is going to bring you an amazing deal. We've only got 30 of the rose. We've got 100 of the yellow and 150 of the silver. They're going to go like hot cakes. They're up next. There is something really lovely about these. I think
they're spectacular. Love them. I love the shape of them, the size of them.
Texture.
Yeah, they're just great.
I think they need to go on the shift report, these, Ross.
Yes, yeah.
Ross, I put these on the shift report that we need to get them again.
Yeah,
Because they're so pretty. I want to buy these. I want to buy the yellow ones.
They're lovely, aren't they?
So gorgeous.
And then they feel substantial and
Yeah.
you know, weighty.
And these are silver plated base metal, but you wouldn't know it, would
No,
you?
no.
You know, sometimes when you look at plated jewellery, it can be a little bit too orange or it can be a bit too buttery, whereas these, you wouldn't know it at all. If I told you that these are precious metal, I don't think anyone would disagree.
Just alternate them on a stretchy, nothing else. I think
Beautiful.
they'd be absolutely stunning. But I like the idea of having them as your markers and your
Yeah,
tassel
beautiful.
tops and just lovely.
Shall we start with the rose because there's only 30, so you need to be quick. You do need to be quick. They are so detailed, 360 degrees, all the way around. You've got a lovely aperture as well for you to, even things like leather you could put through there. Yeah. You get a pack of 10, but again, look at the size of them.
We've never done anything like this, I don't think, have we?
No, they're gorgeous.
Yeah,
I think these need to go on the shift report. We need more of these. And also, more of your base metals, I think. You get 10 of them. Now ignore $39.99. They're flying already. Looks like a third of the stock's gone. Ignore $19.99
No.
because we're not stopping there. And you still get your free gift. Don't forget that. With all orders today, your early bird deal on the beautiful blush rose gold coloured filigree spacer beads. 14, and they're big as well. They're 12 mil. £14.99 only. I love your idea of using them. And what would you have, like just two?
Well, 3 markers.
Three
and
markers.
Then, and then the guru, the tassel topper.
That
So
could be a
4.
nice top of a tassel,
It would.
couldn't it?
Tassel top earrings.
Oh.
What would it look like on the top of those pearls? I don't know
Silver.
if you'll be able to.
Well, shall I use the silver
Yeah.
as an example?
Yeah.
Hang on. Ignore, Mark.
Ignore
$14.90.
$14.90.
Ignore it, yeah.
No.
There you go, you get the idea.
That'd
Yeah,
be
that
lovely, wouldn't it?
works.
Yeah.
Oh, it works.
Yeah. That's amazing.
And you could put,
You
yes.
could actually, yes. Yeah.
You could
Yeah,
dangle
you
some
get the
more at the
ombre
bottom.
again.
Yes. Hang on,
That's
hang on.
nice, Adam.
He is on form, Adam.
Yeah.
Adam made jewellery yesterday.
I saw.
He
yeah.
made jewellery. Fair
With
play.
his clips. Yeah.
You watch, he's going to be, he's coming after your guest designer spot, I
Yeah.
reckon. You get 10 of them, jewellery makers. We're not even stopping at $14.99. I'd like to see that. We have...
Oh no. What would you like to see?
Adam, guest designer.
That'd be brilliant.
Yeah,
Yeah. Full on job swap.
yeah. And get Ross here. Oh, we know Ross could do that.
We know Ross could do that.
Yeah.
You and me in the gallery pushing buttons.
I
That'd be
like
ace,
that.
wouldn't it?
Sounds, yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, it sounds fun. £11.99 only. Pam, Lisa, Patricia, Caroline, Anna, Tina, Dawn, Lorna, Kaz, Mary and Jerry, Shirley, Oxfordshire, Elizabeth, Janet, Lynn, new customers, Helen, Penny. They're going to sell out, jewellery makers. They have. Well
Oh,
done.
what a surprise.
Well done, well done. Well done. Okay. Oh, we got a big quantity. I want these. I really want these. We've got 100. I really want these.
Are they large enough for a light pull in a bathroom?
Why not?
They are, I think. Yeah, I think so.
Why not? I bought,
Oh.
I bought, you know those amethysts that you launched, that amazing
You picked them
project?
up, didn't you, yesterday?
I did.
Yeah.
I did. I'd use these with the amethyst.
Yeah, lovely idea.
I think they'd be lovely with the amethyst.
Yeah.
Amethyst would work with all 3 colours, that's very true. Your next price crash, jewellery makers.
I think I know where we're going with these.
Do you? $11.99. Bigger the quantity.
Oh, I was wrong.
Were you?
Yeah. I thought because the silver colour normally goes slightly lower. So I thought he'd stick at the gold price and then we'd do something special with the silver, but we're not.
We could only get 30 of the rose, but we could get 100 of the gold, so we
Okay.
can squeeze that price just a little bit.
Right.
They are so beautiful, aren't they?
Oh, we're having a lovely morning. I feel really relaxed and lovely with our viewers
Chill.
today. It's lovely, yeah.
Yeah, nice vibes.
Yeah,
Nice vibes. Feeling a bit festive.
very festive.
Feeling festive, yeah.
Oh, I
And
wasn't
we're also
expecting
bringing
that.
the best deals as well. £9.99 only.
But we haven't done the silver yet.
Oh, Oh, wouldn't they be nice together? Shop ahead on the silver. We've got a bigger quantity again. We've got 200 of those.
Wow.
I just, again, they look expensive, don't they?
They do.
They look so expensive.
They're beautifully made.
If we had one of those, and this is the thing, if that was 925, they won 925 sterling silver and they were yellow gold, one of those would be 999.
They would, absolutely.
Wouldn't they?
Well, we sell magnetic clasps.
Yeah.
Smaller than this at gold sterling at 10 quid, don't we?
Yeah.
It's probably as much metal.
I think we need to have a little bit more of your base metals.
Yeah.
Now, there is only 4.5 minutes on this hour, so we need to get a bit of a wriggle on, and we've got an epic 9 o'clock. So this, the rose and the silver, all the jadeite, the head pins, the tassel, the angelite.
I would love to have a show where the whole 5 hours were the same as the first hour.
We could do that. Yeah, but what about the demos?
We still have little demos,
Okay.
but yeah. Oh, it disappears, doesn't it?
Ross has made that
we
suggestion.
couldn't do that, could we? Really?
No, because
Bit
otherwise
unfair.
you can't. If you don't watch the live show, you won't be able
We
to
won't be
buy.
able to. Yes.
Yeah.
Never mind.
We get an hour. We get an hour every day.
Yeah.
£9.99. Plus,
Wow.
remember, this qualifies you for your free gift. You get your free gift as well. One of Mark's amazing chestnut close pieces, free with every single Black Thursday order. Today, let's just say today. That's probably not getting myself in trouble then, am I? Make sure you check it out. We had 100 of these. They've absolutely flown out the door. I got mine, Mark. I got mine.
Did you? Where are you? Where are you?
I'm at the bottom of the screen somewhere. I am
well
there though.
done. Well done.
You'll see me in a bit.
Okay.
How
How many did you get?
2.
Oh, well done.
Got 2 packs. Yeah, because like you said, I think they'd be just nice little accents, wouldn't they? One day, though, I will actually sit down and make jewellery all day. Probably with the amethyst, I would say, that I bought the other day. I've only got 17 of these left, and I always go long line necklaces. Well done. Massive auction. Out of 150 of the silver. 67. Oh, I thought we had 200. We haven't. We've got 150. Here's yeah. There's definitely 67 of you there.
I mean, these are large enough to pop a little bit of fishing line on and dang them from your tree, aren't they? Your Christmas tree. I think they look quite festive.
That would be
They're
amazing.
Cute little baubles.
That would be amazing.
What did they laugh? Did I miss something in there?
Yeah, basically I was like, yeah, that definitely looks like 67 people there. And they were like, yeah, we just counted. Yeah, just double checked. I can't confirm, 67 names.
Wow.
I get it all the time. Do you want me to name every single person? Well, I can't do that because they disappear off the bottom of the screen. First price crash, you know we're not stopping here. You know this. The rose gold is sold out. I think the yellow gold are very quick to follow suit. First price crash. You had a feeling, Mark.
Yeah. What I would do, if I was designing it, I would unscrew them. So maybe they were screwed in the centre. Unscrew them, pop in a gemstone, and then screw them up again.
Ooh.
I love that little thing you had in your last 10 minutes yesterday, the interchangeable
Yeah,
stones.
that was cool, wasn't it?
Never seen that
Bit
before.
Vivienne Westwood, wasn't it?
Yeah, they're amazing.
Yeah, very, very cool. Oh, yeah, and I like your idea of putting little tiny seed beads
Yeah,
in
you
there.
can fill up with some little beads.
So they have this like a little mini rattle.
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
Very cute. £9.99 is already awesome. Not where we're stopping though. Not where we are stopping.
I think I know where he's going. Yeah. 80p each, that's crazy.
Yeah, good point. And you get a free gift. How good is that, Jewellery Makers? Unbelievable. Told you it was going to be a massive day.
Wow.
Told you. Look at the names. I like this. We need to get this.
We do. Yes.
Where you can actually see the whole call
Yeah.
screen. Because we only see probably a third of it, Mark, don't we? Probably a third of it because it literally just disappears. Here you go. Yeah. Look at how many of you are joining us in this auction.
That's amazing.
And you you disappear off the screen, Jewellery Makers. It is like, can you do the little arrow thing, as in where you scroll down? Is that doable? Yes.
Here we go. Look. Oh,
Look at that. There are so many people getting involved on this auction, and I don't blame you. They're absolutely beautiful. Every single person getting a free gift as well. You know when I say I can't keep up with you because it keeps jumping? You'll see it now. You'll see it jump. You watch it not jump now.
Wow.
There you go.
There we go.
Yeah. Everyone watching, make sure you're also watching at 11 o'clock because we've got a massive mega deal on a collective parcel of 4 of the big 5 in the best and most amazing quality to the most incredible Black Friday deals. So make sure you're watching. To be honest, make sure you're watching all show because it's absolutely jam-packed full of absolute beauties. Now, in 60 seconds, everything this hour, your silver, filigree beads, your gold, your rose, everything that we've brought you so far, the elephants, the aqua jadeite, everything that was locked on the website that we haven't actually brought to air, but is at their amazing early bird price tag, will literally disappear. It is pointless leaving it in your basket. If you leave it in your basket, it won't be there when you go back to it. So you have to check it out. You can always combine your order. It's one postage and packaging all day. 30 seconds and everything is going to disappear. Coming up after the break, we've got Mark's amazing projects. Well, you get just a casual 3 meters, Mark. 3
Of
meters.
quartzite jade, which is one of the most beautiful gemstones I've ever seen.
And also the deal of the day is going on pre-order at the end of this clock. At the end of this clock, how good's that? It's going to be amazing today, and we've only just scratched the surface, haven't we? Good luck, check out your baskets and don't go anywhere. Aqua quartzite jade, beautiful reds and green natural aventurine.
In the build-up to Black Friday here on Jewellery Maker, it's deals, 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 right up until the big day. From Monday the 18th of November through to the 28th of November, we'll have an amazing deal every day. Then mark your calendars because you will not want to miss out on the main event. That's Black Friday here on Jewellery Maker on the 29th of November. Until then, stay tuned for 10 days of exciting deals in the build-up to Black Friday. Here on Jewellery Maker, it's the big day, Black Friday.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I've just come off the telephone from our marketing department and I really don't think I'm supposed to tell you, but on Thursday's show, the 28th of November, if you lovely viewers make any purchase throughout the entire 5-hour show, you will receive a free gift with your order. Now, they don't tell me what the free gift is, just that there's a free gift, so I'm going to have to tell you, aren't I? Also in the show, in the 9 o'clock hour, I'm going to be given 1 metre long gemstone strands in 3 different sizes. And at 12 o'clock, which I'm going to be working on today, I have got the most beautiful strands of natural coloured pearl nuggets. Natural purple and natural lavender. They are absolutely exquisite. So that's this Thursday, the 28th of November. Join myself and Elena from 8 o'clock. Remember, while stocks last, free gift with every customer order. Make sure you tune in. See you then. Bye. Always makes me jump, that little.
Ba-dum. I don't even know what it is it? Just ba-dum. You can't really call it a sting.
No, that's very good.
Is it? What is it? A bug, Adam? It is a sting.
I do like these t-shirts.
Do you?
Yeah, they fit very well. They fit very well. Yeah. We need to try and get the wording lined up, so I need to.
So we could just have one like days of the week. Oh.
Better, yeah.
Oh, there you go.
See, perfectly aligned. I can't.
I don't know. I just think they're a bit shouty, especially when ladies wear them.
Well,
I don't know. They just seem a bit shouty. You know what I mean? I used to complain really bad about the t-shirts, and that's because they were really scratchy and uncomfortable. But these are nice.
Quite nice quality.
They're actually quite soft.
Yeah.
Or you could, I like, yeah, like pajama worthy, definitely.
Yeah.
Could
I think you need to remember to line them inside out.
Yeah. I'll be wearing them over the winter now to keep warm. Now, jewellery makers, before we get into the projects, we have got an announcement. An extra special deal of the day today. And an amazing 11 o'clock deal. You've basically got the 10 o'clock and the 11 o'clock a deal of the days. Both of them. Basically, it's 2 hours a deal of the day. Announcement. If you want to guarantee your place, maybe you've got places to be, maybe you just do not want to miss out, which would be, I am that person. Shop ahead, because they are all, your deal of the days are all on pre-order. Oh wait, so's the 11 o'clock deal. Seriously?
Which we already know is going under £45.
£45.
Yes.
We are currently at £50 per strand, which, look, let's not be daft here. £50 for tanzanite, £50 for natural ruby, £50 for natural sapphire, and emerald is absolutely incredible. They're all available on pre-order. It's basically, we know as a minimum, it's buy one, say, assuming they are £50, and then you're getting 3 for free.
Yeah.
But that's assuming we stop at $49.99. Do shop ahead. Likewise, with your deal of the day, we have the very last Peruvian Amazonite strand, kunzite, and also we've got your mukite. Now, sorry, not mukite, morganite. Beg your pardon. See, that's how often we bring it to air.
Yeah.
So these are all available on pre-order. I'm just going to categorically tell you, ignore the prices that are on the website. They are going to an absolutely ridiculous Black Friday deal. We don't wear a t-shirt for nothing, Mark, do we?
We do.
True. Yeah, true. It's like almost like we charge them a fee.
Yeah.
No, we don't.
No.
We're like, can you wear a t-shirt? Okay. Okay, yeah, no problem. Now, Mark, amazing projects today. And like I said, the 9 o'clock hour has kind of like changed a little bit, hasn't it?
Yes.
In a sense that, I'm just going to say it as it is, the workload that our guest designers were having when you're writing 2 lots of project instructions was just getting a bit too much, wasn't it, basically? So we revisited it and said, okay, well, how about then what we do is we'll bring you the amazing projects and it's kind of like a surprise. So, like Ready, Steady, Cook, yes. Ainsley, yeah, brilliant. However, Mark, you couldn't help yourself, could you? Couldn't help yourself.
When you get products like this, no.
So they landed on your doorstep yesterday, and then off you go, start making jewellery. I don't blame you.
It's not hard not to, isn't it? I mean, it's ridiculous.
Mark, these Now what we're looking at on this display is aqua quartzite, natural, pure quartzite, beg your pardon, natural aventurine in red and in green, but 3 meters of.
I know. Yeah.
6, 8 and 4. Have we got quantity of these projects?
Oh, look at that.
80 of each.
Isn't that beautiful?
Stunning, absolutely stunning. Now what we're looking at right now is a variety of quartzite jade that Bernard has recently supplied, that as his words, and I can't say it word for word, but basically he said this is a one-time deal. I've never seen this level of purity. I've never seen this level of translucency other than in this parcel. So if it is, it tends to, if you do get it, it's maybe only in the big, well, in the East effectively, that it becomes available. The quality is absolutely beautiful. Now again, the world of jade has recently changed. The jade was predominantly made up of 2 gemstones. You have some gem traders who use the terminology, but gemologically it was your jadeite and it was your nephrite. Up until quite recently, well, we welcomed a new variety of jade to the family, and it's quartzite jade. So not all quartzite is quartzite jade, I need to point out. It has to be of a specific quality and a location. So, and we are fortunate enough to have like relationships and friendships with many of our suppliers. Probably one of the most long-standing has always been Bernard. Now, it was Bernard that we have to thank for opportunities like your pure quartzite jade. And if this is new to you, maybe you weren't there when we originally launched it, and it's going to be a fleeting parcel, just so you know. Bernard says, the purity of the top stones is certainly finer than any other jade, but the rarity of such rough is the biggest challenge. When they write of material reaching fine texture of chalcedony, it is this material that has risen too much in value because it is the finest water of all jade. These stones are completely different to normal golden silk that we can procure for you. With that material, you are competing with big players who will pay very high prices, and so few stones ever come like this. These stones are not about colour, but are solely valued on their compression, so pure, no coarse moments. No, coarse moments means opacity basically, at all. And as a result, they literally seem to glow or emit a soft internal glow. Of the 3 quartzite jades, this is the highest quality, and we have only these few opportunities from the studio. He goes on to say, some materials may have flecks of green within it, but the overwhelming majority is pure linen white in this collection, which you can absolutely see in Mark's project. All of it is probably the purest water content of any jade we have supplied. This material is in jadeite would be many thousands of dollars per gram because it barely exists. We will not be able to supply this grade moving forward because this is not our stock. We can manage collections of golden silk, but this is probably best not to call golden silk, so there is no confusion with the collectors as to why it is so different. This is from mountain mines and is very, very rare.
Wow.
The fact that you are supplying this material on metre length strands is incredible and is something I have not seen anywhere else in the market. This pure material I've seen quoted higher prices for single round beads. What you are doing here, I find it as madness. Many blessings to you and good luck. It is on pre-order right now. We have 80, and then don't forget we've got the beautiful aventurine as well, which is totally natural. Mark, but before let's talk us through the pieces that you couldn't resist creating, and then we'll get into the demonstration.
A couple of weeks ago, or it might have been a week ago, I bought a kit. I can't remember what the gemstone was now, with 4mm rounds, and I did a Russian spiral 360 necklace, and I really liked doing the Russian spiral, and because we've got the 4mm rounds in 3 colours, I made the Russian spiral Mary-Wire necklace, and I used gunmetal, which I think would go beautifully with all 3 colours of that. And
Stunning.
So I've made a long section, I think it's about 25 centimetres, and I've threaded onto a piece of necklace memory wire, and then I used the green aventurine to finish off the necklace round to the back.
Beautiful.
Then I did the 2 macrame bracelets. So I took all of the 8mm rounds off of the strand, and I've taken the darker to make the bracelet and the demo piece with. And then I've done the orange, that's with the 6mm rounds. And then if you take that one off the bust, actually, it's quite, I love the way it feels. I've knotted.
That's so beautiful.
It's
Mark.
very long.
Look at that. I mean, what a high-end piece of jewellery that is. So you're taking some of the aventurine in there
as well?
I've
taken the 4 and the 8mm, and then I've used the 6 and the 8 of the paler.
I have to say, it's really cool to attach.
It feels lovely to wear as well. It's so just really fluid, and I've knotted. I've gone down the gunmetal route, but I've used red Eslon.
I've never noticed about quartzite jade. Maybe it's just this variety. How cool it is. You know, we say that you can physically feel certain gemstones, as in you get almost like the vibrations. You can physically feel it, especially with your jades. I've never noticed
Very cold,
the coolness of the gemstone. That's absolutely amazing. Stunning, Mark. Absolutely stunning. And it's literally, did you say?
I think it's about 6 foot
about
long.
6 foot.
Something like that, yeah.
So you can like wrap it round. Amazing. Now, Mark, while I put this back on the bust, what are you going to
So I'm going to do a bit of
show us?
macrame today, because we're going to be doing seed beading at 12, so I'm going to do a bit of macrame.
Okay.
So what I've got on my mat is I've got the darkest off of my meter strand. Okay, so you can get some really beautiful, verging on Olmec colour. They're absolutely beautiful. So I've taken all of those and I've separated them. So I've made the bracelet you can see on the screen now. So I'm going to show you how to do a bit of this macrame. And this is a really good technique because you get a really substantial bracelet, but you don't actually use very many beads. So if you get to the end of your strands. So for this particular bracelet here, I've used 18. So on each row you have 9 beads. But there's
those flecks that
they're
that
lovely.
Bernard was
Yeah,
talking
absolutely.
about.
No, it's absolutely gorgeous. Because this has got really good drill holes, I always try to use the thickest gauge of nylon cord that you can get through the drill holes on your beads. So this is your 0.9 Eslon, and it goes through all. It won't go through your 0.4, but it will go through all of your 6mm and all of your 8mm rounds. It's just the 4 that's got a slightly smaller drill hole. So the first thing we need to do is we're going to have 2 rows that are going to carry our gemstones. So I'm going to turn my small macrame board horizontally, and what you want to do is take a piece of cord 3 lengths of your macrame board. So 1 and 2. So we've got our 2. Now these are going to be holding your gemstones. So we take the 2 ends, find level, so we're going to layer them up, and then we're going to place the 2 cords in one slot at the bottom. And what we need to do is we need to leave half of the macrame board length. So this is what we're going to do in our plaiting with as our finish.
Oh no!
Nearly. I've lost most of them. Never mind. I only need a few to demo with.
Okay.
They're all going to roll away. Okay, we've got both of our cords in one slot at the bottom, and then we're going to attach it at the top. And then what we're going to do is, for this you'll need the same amount of beads on both of your cords. So I'll just put 3 on each. But on the finished bracelet you'll need to put 9. So 1, 2, 3. And then you can do this with all the sizes of your gemstones. You don't have to just use, on this one I'm using 10mm. But on the other bracelet you can use your 6. So you've got the same amount of beads on either side, and then we're just going to attach our cords nice and tightly on the bottom, and then do the same on this side. And what we're going to do with this particular bracelet is, because we've only got 2 rows, we're going to need 3 working cords, and we're going to need 1 on either side, and we're going to need 1 that runs down the middle of the board. Now the one down the middle, every single move it's going to be incorporated within a knot. So your middle cord needs to be about 1/3 longer than your other strand. So what I did at home is I took 1 piece of Eslon fingertip to fingertip, which is about 6 foot. I'll cut a shorter piece. Okay, so that's going to be my working cord. And then all I've done is I've worked out half of this length, which was 3 foot, and then added 1/3, so that would be roughly 4.5. So I'm going to take another longer piece of cord, And the longer piece you'll need to attach into your cords that you've added at the top of your board. So again, we take our cord, place it in the board, leave half a length extra, and then we're going to place that in. Okay, so this cord here will just sit in the middle of your beads. And then we're going to take our piece of cord that was fingertip to fingertip, and we're going to tie 3 square knots underneath all of the 3 cords that are on the board. So left side of the square knot first. So we're only going to use square knots at the beginning and at the end. The rest of the technique we're going to be using the half square knot or the twist. So 1, then 2, and then we'll do our third. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we've got our 3 square knots, and we'll do, when we get to the end of the bracelet, we'll also do 3 square. But for the rest of the bracelet now, until we get to that end, it's going to be half square. So we're going to pick up our middle cord, and we're going to tie a series of knots that are going to be the length of our gemstone. And what you tend to find is if you have an 8mm bead, you need to tie 7 knots. If you have a 6mm, it's 5 knots. If it's 4mm, it's 3 knots. So whatever the millimeterage is in your gemstone, you do the same number of knots minus 1. It's not always the case, but you find with your rounds that it is. So we're going to pick up the middle one, which is all we're going to use on both sides, and we're going to tie. I'll do 6 first of all. So we've got 1, 2. So just keep an eye on the amount of knots, and the number of knots that you make in this round will determine the number of knots that you're going to do from then to the end of your bracelet. So we're only tying knots around the left hand cord. Okay, so we're not doing anything with the right yet. Leave that under. So I think we're going to need 1 more. Perfect. Okay, so before you actually move sides, we're going to take 1 up, and we're going to place it so it sits perfectly. So you can see our last knot is exactly parallel with the base of the gemstone. And then what we're going to do is we're going to leave the left cord, and we're going to make a knot, and we're going to cage this side. But before we do that, and we're going to do this every move, can you see that these 2 cords that I've been working with desperately want to flip over?
Yeah.
So we're going to help them. So the middle cord, we're going to feed down and out to the left, and then we're going to take the right cord and we're just going to flip it across. And can you see straight away the knot is all twisted over, and the cords are nice and flat, they're feeling comfortable to use. So we're going to place our gemstone up, and we're going to tie again our knots, but this time from now on we're going to have a bead caged. So just pull it nice and tight. You can see that the twist sits nice and snugly around the gemstone. The gemstone's nice and caged, so we're going to go in. So 1, 2, 3, got 4, and you can see already that those knots are wanting to twist over, but don't do it until you finish the number of knots. So that's 6, so that's 1 more. So this is an 8mm round bead, so I'm tying 7 knots. Okay, so you can see now that the whole piece of work is twisted over, so we need to replicate what we did just a moment ago. So take the right cord underneath to the left, and the right cord over to the right. So everything sits nice and flat. And can you see now we've got the curve of that knot that we slide up the gemstone, and it sits beautifully ready to go. So again, always use the middle cord, and where we're going to tie our knots. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I'm using black, but you can use 3 different colours if you want to, or go for 5, have a play around with colour. Okay, so that's 7. Again, you can see that the cords want to twist, so we take the right cord underneath to the left and out, and then we take our right cord over. So we've got that perfect twist, and can you see that, like, you've got to accentuate the curve around the knot?
Yeah, it does.
So we take the gemstone up,
And protecting the gemstones as well.
and then you're ready to do your next. So I'll do a few more, and then I'll show you how we finish at the end. Which one are you bringing into air first?
Well, shall we start
Really?
with the quartzite jade? It seems, well, it seems fitting. The deal that you are, oh, I like that. Ross has just said the deal that you are getting on this is absolutely remarkable. He's crunched some numbers, dotted the I's and crossed the T's.
Right.
Any other day of the year, it would be quite possibly double the price. However,
Gosh.
we are kind of using the pre-drinks to the Black Friday weekend. Verdi Noir, yeah, love it. As our excuse. Jeudi, what did I say? Verdi, which is green, isn't it? Jeudi. Okay. This is pure quartzite jade, and it's totally natural. You can see that translucency, you can see that glow that you just heard Bernard describing. You get an absolutely colossal 3 meter up. Yeah, can we just for a second appreciate this?
So when I got mine, I took all of the gemstones off the strands, and then I separated into 2 piles, the greener variety and the paler. This one's got a lot more green on than mine. It's beautiful, isn't it?
You get that? A full
That's
metre.
gorgeous.
There you go. Not only did you get that, I'll put that down.
And they're beautifully colour matched as well. All 3 sets, actually, all 3 are from they look as though they're all from the same parcel.
It is the same
they are?
parcel, yeah. It's a one-time parcel.
Right.
There's the 6 mil by the metre. That feels longer. It actually feels a bit longer.
It does actually, yeah.
You have a metre of 4 mil. Minimum of a metre, because I actually do feel like this is longer.
Yeah, I think you're right, actually.
If I was to measure that, I bet it says more than 100 centimetres. Perhaps I'll do it while you're demoing. Okay, jewellery makers, we are about to open this auction. It is purely because I'm going to call it Black Thursday. That's the only reason that we are doing this as low as it is. And again, remember Bernard's words. The fact that you were doing this material by the metre is crazy. Or madness, he said, didn't he?
Yeah.
But an irreplaceable parcel. We can bring you quartzite jade, sure, but we can't bring you the pure quartzite jade that emits that glow. This auction is now live. I have 80 available opportunities. Again, I like the fact that you have the sort of the strong concentration of saturation with those deep greens, the ones that Mark's working with. I like the fact then you've got the absolutely pure linen white. And again, remember what he was saying, what Bernard was saying. You know, if you were looking at this same translucency, this same level of purity in a jadeite, then it would be thousands upon thousands of pounds. And we wouldn't be bringing it to you by the metre, or by 3 metres to be more factually correct. Now, you know that this is no way near a jewellery maker price, but in the market, it's more than reasonable. More than feasible. £300 per strand by the metre, this pure material. Yeah, listen to Bernard, you were saying this pure material. I have seen higher prices for single round beads. You're getting a full metre of. But again, just so we'll normally start at something that we absolutely can see elsewhere. That's how it works on Shopping TV, and then we work down to our amazing deal. £300 would be amazing, Ross. Absolutely amazing. Your next price crash, any other day of the year, on our screens, not comparing outside these 4 walls, on our screens, for 3 metres of the pure quartzite jade. On our screens, it would be amazing if we were stopping here. That, in my head, Ross, is the price of the 8 mils. That's the price of the 8 mils. £149, and then maybe the 6 mil might be £129, and then the 4 mil might be 99. That's what I would have in my head. For a metre length, we've sold 38 centimetres for £79. So that's already absolutely incredible. We're at £50 per metre. And I definitely think one of them's longer. I definitely think one of them's longer than that. Jewellery Makers, it is the Black Friday event. Plus, don't forget you get your free gift as well. No. That's you buying your 4 mil and you're getting the other 2 for free.
Absolutely.
In my head. And a free gift on top.
That's amazing.
That is ridiculous. It's a totally natural gemstone. Definitely worthwhile getting your certificate of authenticity. Mark, so you were saying earlier on the free gifts are between £20 and £40.
Yep, absolutely.
We have brought you quartzite jade, normal quartzite jade, I should say, for a full 38 in a 38 centimetre strand for £79.99. You're getting 3 metres for £99.99 purely because it is part of the Black Friday event. Lisa, Swansea, Elaine, Manchester, Patricia, Christine, Oxfordshire, Patricia, Susan, Kevin, Angelina, Veronica, Surrey, new customers. It is flying out the door, Jewellery Makers. It is natural. You're not looking at something that's type B or type C.
All those lovely spacer beads that we've just had before the break. We were talking about malas. You can make so many malas with these bundles.
3 metres worth, you would, wouldn't you?
I think you'd make 2 or 3
Wow.
at least. Yeah.
Well,
and you got the 4 mil, so you can do all of your capriccio bracelets. You can do all of your micro kiss cross.
Nice.
You've got 6 mils to do your kiss cross 360s. There's so much scope when we get the longer strands. Russian spiral, it's brilliant. Really good.
Well.
Oh, really?
We're still not done. When we said yesterday and this morning that today is going to be one of the it's our biggest day of the entire Black Friday. It's not like, 1 or 2 auctions of the entire day, which are going to be amazing. It's every hour.
Yeah.
Absolutely every hour. We are not stopping at $99.99. Look. This on its own, for the 4 mils, definitely longer than a metre. That would be amazing at $99.99 on its own. We're bringing you 2 other sizes that are even larger, and we're at that price. And now we're going even lower, and you get a free gift as well. Look at all that!
That is longer than a metre. Yeah.
Do not miss out, because we had 80, didn't we, Ross? And you get your free gift. 41 confirmations. Not stopping at $99.99 for all 3. Okay. I could compare outside of these 4 walls, couldn't I? We could do that. Or I could say to you, I know I have physically bought you quartzite jade, not the pure variety, firstly, in a 38 centimetre strand. That's about that, would you agree?
Yeah.
About that for $79.99. We're at less than £30 per pure quartzite jade. Over half the stock has gone. Cornwall has just bought 4. Well done to you. I don't blame you. There are now 108 people with it in their basket. So it makes 0 sense. Absolutely none. Zip.
What?
To say that we're still going lower. Really? I love it. Ross, you play your cards close to your chest, you do. He's like, I was never stopping there, El. He doesn't even tell us, does he, Mark? You've got a minute. Yeah, I bet you are good at poker. I bet you're good at poker, Ross. You've got a minute to join us. A minute, well, less than that now, 44 seconds. And we are taking it even lower. So whether you are the first person or you're the very last person to make your confirmation, Jewellery Makers, we were never stopping at $99.99. We were never stopping at $79.99, incredibly. And isn't Bernard right when he used the word madness? Absolute madness. Madness to bring them to you by the metre long length. But I don't doubt if it. Yeah, if he thinks by the metre length is madness, how does he feel about 3 metres? And also the fact that these prices. Well, I don't know how he'd feel about Black Friday being in Black Friday show. And at these prices, Roscoe, you're basically buying one. I think maybe not even, because the 4mm would be $99.99.
Oh my God.
You get all 3 today. Told you it was going to be an epic Black Friday deal, jewellery makers. £69.99. What's the carat weight that we're looking at?
I would sell that
here?
Russian spiral necklace for that if I had it on my stall.
100%. And I bet you've barely scratched the surface with those.
No, hardly.
Oh my goodness me.
Wow.
It's a massive carat weight here, surely. 830 carats. The reason why I ask is literally that there's a lot of gemstones in there. It's weighty.
They feel lovely as well.
Best part of 1,000 carats. Yeah. Unbelievable. Make sure you check it out, everybody. We had 80, but they are flying out the door. There's 127 of you with it in your basket. You need to be checking them out, otherwise you're going to miss out. Can we shop ahead on the green aventurine and the red aventurine, which are both natural?
I don't know where he's going to go for that.
I don't know either. We've got some messages coming through to the studio from Elizabeth and Tinyware saying fab demo, Mark, and gorgeous designs. We'll definitely have a go at your design, says Liz. Yes. Hello, Christine in Rutland saying enjoyed demo, Mark. Thank you. Oh, you've done a lovely job, she says. Oh, isn't that nice? Hello to you, June. Hi, June in Surrey saying JM have gone mad. This is such a beautiful stone. I can't wait to receive it. Thanks.
It's incredible, June, honestly.
Yeah, it's amazing. We have completely crackers. Completely crackers. Back to you.
Okie doke. So I've carried on doing my little bracelet. Okay. Now, when you get to the last space, we need to replicate what we did at the top. Okay. So I've got my last gap on the bottom, and always make sure that you have the same number on either side. Okay. So I've got my 3, 1, 2. I'm going to bring the third one up to fill the gap. Okay, so that's the same as the top. Now, do you remember when we were at the top, we did 3 square knots, and then we started doing our bracelet. So what we're going to do is we're going to replicate the 3 square knots. So we're going to take that middle strand, and we're just going to place it in either of the slots. Let's pop it in this one, and then we're going to take our other cord, and we want to put them all in one slot. So just wiggle them across so they're all in one slot at the bottom of our board. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to tie 3 square knots around the gemstone. So around the gemstone, and then we're going to tie our 3 square knots, and hopefully that's perfect. So just have a play with your knots, but I'm pretty sure that the theory works. That whatever size the gemstone is in millimeters, you drop 1 in the size of your half square knots you make. So this is 8mm, so it's 7 knots in between each bead. But we're going to do 3 square knots, so do the left side, and then the right side, and then we're going to do the left, and then the right. And this will just keep it really nice and flat on the wrist as well. If we did half square twist at the top and the bottom, the bracelet would try to move on the wrist. So we do the square knots either end, just so you get that nice flatness to wear. So we do our...
So beautiful, isn't it, that gemstone?
Okay, so once we've done this, we've nearly finished. So we're going to take all of the cords off of our board. And then we've got our 3 cords at one end. Those were our 2 lazies and our long working. And then we've got the same this end, but these are our 2 working, which we're going to dispose of. So I'm just going to cut, leaving a little tuft colour millimeters at the end. Now, I love using a naked flame. If you don't like using a naked flame, cut a little tuft, add a little dob of glue, let it set, and then go in and cut your thread. But the joy with Estlon is that it melts. So I'm just going to go in and melt.
And that kind of glues it in place, doesn't it?
And all the fibres, they melt into each other, so there's no way that knot will ever come undone. It's joyous. Just make sure that we don't cut through the wrong strand, like so. Again, leave a little tuft. If you are going to use a flame, make sure you use the blue part of the flame at the base. It doesn't really matter using black cord, but if you're using a coloured cord or a paler cord, it would discolour the cord using the yellow part of the flame. So use the base, the bottom of the flame, and then just give it a little squidge. So now your knots are all nicely melted, they're not going to come undone. And then we're going to cut the other end of the 3 cords so it's roughly the same length. And then what we're going to do, and you'll do this with both ends, is reattach one set of 3 to the top of the board. And then what we're going to do then is we're just going to take the 3 cords that we've got at the bottom, and we're just going to do a series of plaits. So this is your 3-strand braid. So left over middle, right over middle, as you would a child's hair. And for the finished bracelet, you do 70 moves, so 70 braids, but I won't do the 70. So we're just going to plait. This is quite therapeutic in itself. So just keep doing your plaits until you get to 70 moves. I always do 70 and then I always do 1 for luck. Whatever.
Okay.
I always do. It's bizarre.
Is that a habit?
Yeah, whatever number, I always do 1.
Superstition?
Yeah, 1 for luck. 1 for luck. So I'm just going to go across. You imagine that you've done your 70 moves, and then we take our 3 cords and we tie a simple overhand knot, and then we slide that knot up so it meets the end of our plait, which that's done. So hold the knot and then pull each cord individually, one at a time, pulling nice and tight, and then cut the end so you've got your little tuft at the end. So if you could pass me the bracelet over.
Sure.
And then you take it off your board and you would replicate the same with the other end. And then you can see now that if I just undo this little knot. So this is a completed bracelet. So there's no findings, there's no metal.
It's cool though.
Yeah. I mean, if you wanted to do your Solomon's bar slider class, you can do that as well. But with this type of bracelet, I like the fact that you just pop them on, you tie a knot, and you leave it.
I think the
It's like
fact
a
that
little
it takes 2
friendship
people
bracelet.
to do it as well.
Yeah, no, that's nice.
I think that's quite nice. You could go the sort of Cartier route, couldn't you?
Yes, absolutely. It's a nice idea. So you've got your 70 moves with a little knot at the end, and then your 70 the other end, and then, as I said, you just take the 2 ends and then tie them around the wrist however you want, and then that will stay on your wrist. And one thing about all the S-long cords is all of the colours, they're all colour fast. So you know, you go swimming, you go in the sea, you go in the shower, it's not going to run. It's such a lovely little design.
Gorgeous.
No, it's great. And I think these stones are made for it.
I totally agree. That technique especially, it really works.
Gorgeous.
Well, all varieties of jade, I think macrame works so beautifully
perfect.
with.
Beautiful for.
Now, update on this project, we have exactly 10.
Gosh.
There are way more than 10 of you with it in your basket. So if I call your name out, check out. Patricia who wants 3, Joanne who wants 2, Kerry, London who wants 3, Kate, June, London, Maker, Chloe, Brion, County Antrim, Barbara, Rebecca, Ray, sorry I can't see everyone's names, but those are the names I can see. Ray, if you want 4, I would be checking out ASAP.
Yes.
And there are people on the phone lines as well. Congratulations to everybody on the left hand side of the screen. You have been successful. If you see a name on the right hand side of the screen, it's not yours yet. You need to be making those confirmations because they'll sell out for sure. This amazing deal. We had 80. 72 sold. Sorry, 73 sold. 7 left.
As I said, if you manage to get those spaces just before the break,
oh, they'd be lovely.
There we go. So beautiful. All 3 of these bundles.
And I have to say, Mark, I think this, particularly this project, will look lovely with like the Peruvian.
Yes, it would actually.
Really pretty with the Peruvian Amazonite that's coming up. There's 6 left. I'll leave those with you, jewellery makers. Now, shall we do the aventurine? Now, these are totally natural. Incredible. You can dye aventurine. These aren't dyed. Now, they are going to the same price. Do you want to do the red or do you want to do the green first,
Let's
Mark?
stay with the green vibes.
Let's stay with the green vibes.
I
love aventurine. I think it's one of those gemstones that should have a high price tag.
Yes, no, I agree.
Does that make sense? It's fantastic we can get it affordably, but what I mean is it deserves a higher price tag. That being said, it is still quite considered in some locations. As per your previous project, look at that colour.
They work together
Hang on.
beautifully as well.
They do.
The quartzite with the green.
Hang on, is that you're getting that much? The strand is actually
Oh yes.
tangled. Hang on. You've actually got a little knot. Can you do that one? There's actually a little knot in there. Oh my goodness me. Thank you. 3 metres.
And again, it's a unique green. I think there isn't
Yeah.
another gemstone this
It's almost
type,
bluish,
this colour
isn't
green.
it?
Yeah,
It's like
lovely.
a bluey green.
Very durable. They're
I
longer
can't
than a
hold
metre.
it.
They are longer than a metre.
Definitely longer than a metre. I
Yeah.
don't normally struggle with metre
No.
long length strands. Poor Becky. The graphics are live. There's 80 available, and we have got that beautiful red to bring you as well. Oh, if you team the two together, you could go a bit festive, couldn't you?
Could actually.
Full metre strands. I think excess of that. Great price tag for your beautiful aventurine would be, I think you'd agree, just to start, get those wheels in motion. £100 a strand? Yeah?
I was going to say that, Adam.
Get the juices flowing. Yeah? Can't think of any more. Get this party started.
That's a good one. Cogs turning.
Cogs turning.
That's another one.
Let's get everybody on the phone lines with the first price. 3 metres of natural green aventurine, but the first price is not where we're closing. But this is going to gauge, this is going to have a reaction. This is your call to action. I'm intrigued. Are you intrigued?
I thought you said they were going to the same price.
The aventurines are going to the same price.
Oh, right.
Yeah, the aventurines are going to the same price. Oh my goodness me. $49.99. These, again, crying out for your early bird. Hopefully you got your early birds. Those filigrees look so beautiful on this green. It's a really unique sort of bluish green, isn't it? More chrysoprase than any other gemstone, I think.
Yes, actually.
Yeah? More chrysoprase than jade or emerald or peridot or zavarite. It's got that wonderful glow about it. We are not stopping here, jewellery makers. We've got 80 available opportunities. You're getting 3 metres. I think more. I think it certainly feels like more.
There's no split pay either. This is going to go silly price.
Yes, well, he's silly now. These are 38 centimetre strands. And let's say that. Imagine they were $49.99 divided by 3. That's not bad
No.
for a beautiful, natural, genuine aventurine. No way. This metre strand is less than £12. How? How have you done that, Ross? And you're matching the price, even though the red is rarer.
No.
That's less than £12, and you get a free gift. This 6mm strand, less than £12. This 4mm strand, by the metre, less than £12.
How beautifully matched they are, look.
Stunning. Less than £12 at this price. Oh. Told you. Listen, I didn't know what no, I don't. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I do. Listen, we said that this Black Friday, look, we're the Thursday. We're not in for Black Friday weekend, so we said we were going to make this Thursday extra special. Jewellery makers, I had no idea that Ross had intentions of these low prices. He will always bring you the best possible deal, but I think you have literally broken the mould today. Today is a massive day, says Ross. our last day of the Black Friday event, and for that reason, we're not even stopping for 3 meters of natural green aventurine at £34.99. Shop ahead on the red aventurine as well, if that's going to the same price. They aren't dyed, they're not treated.
Amazing, isn't it?
So you could get 6 meters, both the aventurine projects for less than I thought one project was going to be. 850 carats, and today, with a free gift, £10 per strand.
That's amazing. Didn't Alison recently do a Tree of Life show where she used beads instead of, was it Alison? Yeah.
Yeah, that would be lovely.
Yeah.
You could also do
With
that
your
kind of
formal
right
rounds.
angle weave. You could
Yeah,
do
yeah,
those.
yeah, absolutely. Yeah, yeah.
Again, Mark, you said same with your with the quartzite. You could make 2 malas plus so much more.
I think you can make more than that.
I think so.
So if we do 1,000 divided by 4,
1,000 divided by 4, 250.
1,000 divided by 6,
1,000 divided by 6.
and 1,000 divided by 8.
Oh, I like this. You're working out how many beads
Yeah,
now?
and then, so add them all together. So 250, wasn't it?
Plus 166.
166 and 150. Divided by 108. 5 malas.
You can make 5 malas out of this project. Oh my
with the
goodness
spacers,
me.
if you bought one of each of the spacers, because you need 4 for a mala, so we've got a pack of 2 packs of 10, that's 20. So, yeah, that's amazing.
So that's like you can make them for about £6 each.
Yeah.
That's
Wow,
crazy.
That's you could probably
For
sell it at 50, 60 pounds.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness me.
Wow.
Shop ahead on the red aventurine. Red, very rarely seen.
Yes.
In total, 541 natural green aventurines you're getting. That makes each aventurine bead 0.05 of a penny.
That's mad, isn't it?
Do you know when your number's so small you can't get your head around it?
Yeah.
I can't get my head around that.
That's like that's a third of a penny
A
per
third of a
carat.
penny, that's what I was
per
trying
carat.
to think of.
Yeah,
Oh
as
my
well,
goodness me. Clock to
Wow.
close, jewellery makers, we only had 80.
Yeah.
It is, hopefully you've taken the initiative to shop ahead on the red, which is absolutely beautiful. And in fact, I'm going to say it, £29.99 by the way, if these were 3 strands of 38 centimetres,
Yes.
that would be amazing,
Yeah.
wouldn't it? It would be. But you're actually getting 3 metres. In this opportunity. Hopefully you've taken the initiative to shop ahead on the red, because then you can go for all your lovely festive makes. I mean, look at those.
There's a lot more colour variation in the orange or the red. I love that. It's like carnelian, as you said.
I think also a little bit jadeite.
I mean, carnelian wouldn't be 30 quid for 3 metres, would it? Not in a million
jadeite
years.
definitely wouldn't.
No.
Definitely not. £29.99. We're talking about the green aventurine, which is totally natural, jewellery makers, and in 10 seconds we do have to move on. Again, so many of you still have it in your basket. So Jan, Yasmin, London, Deborah, Joanne, Susan, Kerry, Hilmer, Elaine, Jeanette, Surrey, Jean. Again, multi-buyers. Keep on checking out those baskets, jewellery makers. So how about if we said, get the green, get the red, less than £60. That's 1,600 carats, yeah? Approximately. There or thereabouts.
Amazing.
1,600 carats. Over 1,000
Gosh,
gemstone beads.
already look. Wow,
Yeah, call screen already full.
it's gorgeous.
I'm not surprised because red is very rare
Yeah.
in aventurine. We're going to do a 60-second clock and then we're going to go straight to that price.
We've had blue a couple of times, but
Yeah,
not very
again,
often.
rare.
And yellow, but the
Reds,
red, yeah, it's very rare.
blue, and yellow, which very rare, very, very, very rare. It's stunning, isn't it? Again, there's those. It's like it's like that sunset, a bit carnelian, bit fire opal, bit red jadeite, all of those things in one. But for a fraction of the price, and it's still totally natural. Still, that's why I said, Ross, I think aventurine should come at a higher price tag. It's one of those, and let's not forget, you've actually got little copper inclusions inside this gemstone, so you get this beautiful aventurescence. I think it's one of those that, deserve a higher price tag. I mean, it's great that we can bring it affordably, but do you know what I mean? Would anyone be surprised if like aventurine wasn't considered? Because it's so beautiful. It's lovely shimmer as well. But you don't get shimmer in carnelian. You don't get aventurescence in jadeite. $29.99. Yeah, that's another thing. You don't get aventurescence if you're looking at fire opal.
No, that's madness.
You can get both for £60 today, jewellery makers. I would be taking advantage, and I would be putting those your early birds with these. I think they'd be absolutely amazing.
So I'm assuming if we brought an item to air and we sold it at a price,
Yep.
the next time we brought it to air, we'd have to bring it at that price or lower. But if it's something like a Black Friday event,
Opposite them.
it's the opposite, wouldn't it? Yeah.
And we don't have to.
No.
I remember actually there being a meeting, and we were discussing the fact that actually the first, the second and third, it should go up in price because obviously you've got lesser quantity.
Yes.
Less in quantity, so it's costing us still to bring it to air. It should go up in
So what
price,
you mean,
but yeah, it's almost like we've fallen into that habit. But no, these are going to be on and gone anyway. They're not going to see another show. We've gone. You're right. With Black Friday, these have gone rock bottom, absolute rock bottom. So if they do appear back on your screens, it's going to be the opposite. It'll be higher than.
Do you have your shift dates for next year yet?
My shift dates? Yeah, it's just repeated.
Yeah, 13th of February. Would you be able
Is
to?
that your birthday? It's your birthday, isn't it? It's your birthday. We can work it out.
That's a long way off.
That's all right. It's a lot of counting forward, but we'll get back to you.
Right.
We had 80 of each of these projects. They're absolutely flying out the door. It's not us.
Yeah.
not
Valentine's Day.
Do Valentine's Day.
Because don't ask us how we've managed.
Just say it now. You're halfway there. Go on, tell us.
So normally we just have special kits, or we have special this, or we special of that. I have put forward, and it has been okayed and has been sourced, my very, very, very first showcase. I'm doing a showcase rather than kits and things.
Yeah.
We've only gone and cinched a showcase on blue and blonde tiger's eye.
Oh, blue and blonde. I like that. That sounds like it could be an album cover.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, that sounds amazing. Now, can I do you a favour, yeah? Can I get the 6mm quartzite jade on its own? Yes. Yeah. Yep. Sorry, Dawn, we'll get to your message, 1 second. On its own, we said £129. 8mm 149, this 129, and then the 4mm 99. So for the price of this strand, you can get 9 meters of gemstones today. I see what you did there, Roscoe. So instead of just getting this home today, as I told you it was going to be a mega Black Friday, instead of normally you'd get this strand, today for the same price as this strand, you are getting this 3 meters of your pure quartzite. You're getting
No way.
this. You're getting all of this. So for the same, and a free gift, for the same price of the strand that I'm holding, same money, you're getting all of that. Yeah, it's here. Sorry, I've kind of buried it. Sorry. All of that for the same price of this 6mm.
So what does this cost us today? 70,
all of these
100,
together?
130 quid.
£130. And we said the 6mm was 129, which is awesome, by the way. That's an awesome price tag.
Wow.
So we've had a question come through from Dawn. Hello, Dawn. What's a mala necklace? Sorry, Dawn. I apologise. We must never assume everybody knows what a mala necklace is. I tell you what, we'll show you a photograph, and that's one of yours, Mark, isn't it?
No, that's one of Susie's, I believe, or Alison's. It might be Alison because it's on braid, isn't it? So it's either Alison's or Susie's, or it might even be Deb's. Could be. We've all had a go at making. Yeah,
so a mala has got 108 beads traditionally. It is almost like a little bit like rosary
That's right. For meditation
beads.
purposes.
It's meditation,
Yes.
So you literally feed your way. Historically, it was used as part of meditating effectively.
That's right. Yes.
So if you do a quick Google, Dawn, you'll see lots of information about it. We used to do massive shows on malas, and we do think we need to bring it back actually. So they're used for meditation, but they are also incredibly popular as a fashion accessory as well.
Massive.
Now I don't meditate, but I love a mala necklace and traditionally, like I say, 108 beads. Certain gems that might be a little bit too many, so you can shorten it. Here we go. We'll actually show you a diagram. So thank you for asking the question, Dawn. So, and you're right to pull us on this because we almost assume everyone knows what malas are. So malas are used as a tool to help the mind focus on meditation or count mantras in sets of 108 repetitions, i.e. 108 beads. The mala beads that can be made of seed, sandalwood or rosewood or gemstones. The 109th stone, or the guru, symbolises gratitude and our connection to the divine. So the actual guru is in this photograph, you can see just at the top of that tassel. So it's about basically meditation, effectively. And I think it's a wonderful thing. I'd love to be able to, like Adam, I know this is something that you do now, don't you? Yourself and your girlfriend have started sort of meditating, which I think is a wonderful thing to do because we don't stop, do we now?
We don't.
We do not stop. So it's, and I think initially, especially, it'd be quite difficult to get into. There you go, Dawn. Hopefully that answers your question, lovely. But they are very popular as well as a fashion accessory. I know I've shown photographs of many different supermodel wearing them.
One for gents
And
wear
gents,
them as well.
Yeah. They're very cool. Now, don't forget, we've got some massive auctions today. It's a huge day. It could actually be Christmas Day,
It could
couldn't
actually.
At 11 o'clock, we have got that huge auction for those 4 of the big 5, the collector's closeout. But before to that, we've actually got your deal of the day, which are all on pre-order. Massive closeout deals. This is the final Peruvian Amazonite strand that we will be bringing you in the year 2024. And there is 300. You also have kunzite, you also have morganite, which is amazing. So they're all available on pre-order. Ignore those prices, jewellery makers, because they're going considerably lower. But first, your fantastic creations in the Wall of Fame.
Favourite bits, I know.
Check us out.
I think we're used to them now. It's been a couple of hours wearing them.
They've warmed up now.
Yeah,
they have warmed up.
Yeah.
Should we get cracking?
Yeah, you're first.
We've got some
today.
wonderful pieces in this
today.
Wall of Fame. I was saying yesterday how good the photography is.
Incredible,
and the jewellery, obviously. Number 214 comes from Mariam Nazar. Hello to you, Mariam. That's incredible.
Beautiful.
Absolutely stunning. And she says, "Dear jewellery making team, I'm sending you a photo of my exclusive necklace made of clear and smoked faceted quartz. I particularly want it to be seen on 2 different coloured backgrounds." All right, I see what you mean. That's why you've done the 50-50. I bought everything on Jewellery Maker's website, including the sterling silver findings and the silk thread. All the best. And she says, kind regards. Oh, I don't know. I can't choose between those backgrounds. No. Maybe the black, I think.
It's gorgeous though. Love the stones.
Love how you've done
Beautiful.
it there. Literally beautiful. The black and white. Amazing. 214, Mariam.
My first entry for today is lovely Isabel, number 215. Hello, my lovely friends. This is the final batch of my Christmas earrings for 2024, and I'm hoping they will sell well on my stall. Red, black and green clay plus all of the tools from Jewellery Maker. Have a great day, everyone. Which ones would you wear Christmas Day?
Which one? Do you know, I'm leaning towards these little guys here. Yeah. I like these 2. Yeah, the penguins are amazing.
They're brilliant, aren't they?
They're all amazing, but I like the penguins.
Well done, Isabel. They're great.
They're fabulous. Absolutely fabulous.
They're amazing.
See the razor smile.
Yeah.
Straight away. Love those.
Done their job. Oh.
So cute. From Festive to very sparkly,
Ooh,
different type of festive.
Yes.
And this is from Sue Mortlock. Hello to you, Sue. You're number 216. Sue says, hello, lovely Jewellery Maker team. Please see my entry into the Wall of Fame for this week. This is a simple necklace using aquamarine faceted rondelles, sterling silver beads and findings, with a feature mosaic shell pearl and matching mosaic shell pearl earrings. As always, all materials are from Jewellery Maker, and she says best wishes to all. That's so beautiful, Sue.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Love that. You're number 216. Beautiful. Always a favourite.
Number 217 is from Kim. Hi, please find my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I've gone for 925 sterling silver earrings for Christmas. One pair with natural freshwater baroque pearls and the other with moon and star charms, all from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everyone entering. Loving the Black Friday event. Stay safe, everybody, and that's from lovely Kim.
Love those, Kim.
They're great.
Gorgeous.
Thank you very much.
I think we've got the pendant to match those earrings, funnily enough. And this is from Gillian McKay. Hello to you, Gillian. It's a bit of me, this is, Gillian.
Oh, yes.
That's absolutely beautiful. Number 218, Gillian says, hi all at Jewellery Maker. I hope everybody is well. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a 9-carat gold Baroque pearl necklace. Wow. The Baroque and chain are from Jewellery Maker, but the bail is not. Hoping Jewellery Maker will sell a supply of gold findings soon. Yeah, me too, Gillian. I think it's essential, especially when the quality of the pearls is so high. Good luck to everyone in the draw. Gillian, we are birds of a feather. I have been saying this for I don't know how long.
Absolutely.
We should.
You've been championing it for quite a few years now, haven't you?
Yeah, it probably is years rather than months.
Yeah.
I agree, something like that. I mean, if I saw that in a jeweller's, well, it elevates the value of the gemstone as well, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Amazing, Gillian. Good luck. You're 218.
The final entry from today, number 219, is from Alan. Hi, please find my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I've had these Jane dyed donuts for a while now, and I was waiting for the right pinch bales, and you certainly delivered in the Black Friday event with these 925 sterling silver hearts, which I think are perfect. Thank you. Good luck to all fellow offers, and stay safe, everyone.
Love those.
Lovely, Alan.
Yeah, we were
They're
raving
beautiful.
about those,
They're amazing,
weren't we?
with their little hearts. Genius.
So different.
Yes. Yep, amazing.
So different. And I miss those earring findings as well.
They're great.
I miss those because they look like literally like droplets
well
of
done.
water. Now, lovely Jewellery Makers, if you haven't sent your entry into the Wall of Fame, maybe just this week or maybe ever, we would love to see your fabulous creations. Drop us an email to studio@jewellerymaker.com. That's studio@jewellerymaker.com. If you do that by Tuesday at 12 o'clock, you will be entered into the Wednesday's draw. And in doing so, you might win yourself some money, might we?
I'm not too shabby, 100 quid.
There we go. The winner receives £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and it is drawn completely at random out of a good old tombola.
Good old Tom.
Good old tombola. What about the runner-up?
Not too shabby, 50 quid.
50 quid!
Yeah.
And especially during the Black Friday event,
Yeah, go a lot
that'll
further,
get you
wouldn't
some
it?
nice
Yeah.
goodies, wouldn't it?
Bit of cash ready for Christmas.
Oh yeah.
Brilliant.
Everyone needs a bit of extra cash at Christmas, don't they?
Yes.
Because we here at Jewellery Maker get paid very early, don't we, in
We
December?
do. Yeah.
And then it's like the longest month ever in January, so
that's
you're like
right.
clawing
Yeah.
your way.
Yeah,
That's where you start digging to the depths of your freezer. What you having tonight? Cupboard food. That's what you're having tonight?
Yeah, cupboard
Yeah.
food.
Now, Jewellery Makers, I'm excited about your deal of the day. We did mention yesterday and also throughout the course of the morning that today was going to be potentially the biggest Black Friday day, certainly of our event. And this was one of the reasonings for that statement. Now, your deal of the day, that we have an incredible opportunity for, it has to be our number one gemstone of 2024.
Oh, definitely.
Has
We've
to
all
be.
been championing it, haven't we?
You are looking at a 300 quantity of natural Peruvian Amazonite.
Yes.
Didn't I hear that Peruvian Amazonite was deplete?
I think you did.
Peruvian opal, I beg your pardon. So this is what they're replacing it with. Right, thank you. We have a massive quantity. It has firmly put Peru on the gemstone map for obvious reasons. And again, if you think about all the big designers that are now heavily gravitating towards your beautiful Amazonite, like David Yurman, like Louis Vuitton, etc., etc., etc. I could go on. But it doesn't just stop with your Peruvian Amazonite. We also have a gemstone which we rarely ever see.
And I think this is the most beautiful quality we've
Stunning,
ever
isn't
had
it?
on the show. It's extraordinary.
Yes. It's got the perfect saturation.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Now we actually have these in two sizes. We've got them in the 8mm and the 6mm. This is the 8.
Beautiful.
Here is the 6.
I love this colour.
Amazing colour. For like, this is such a beautiful gemstone, and I'm very aware that there may be people who are watching today who've maybe never seen kunzite on our shows. It is, like I said, that's down to its rarity. It's regarded as one of the most feminine gemstones that exist on our planet. Jackie Kennedy was a big fan of this beautiful gem, and actually only discovered in the early 1900s. Alongside, you know, if I was to think of 2 pink gemstones that we rarely ever see, they would be the 2 that are included in
Absolutely.
your... Do you agree?
And I can't actually recall seeing opaque rounds.
No.
Ever since I've been on JewelleryMaker, which is nearly 13 years now. I don't think I've ever seen opaque morganite in a strand of rounds before.
Well, that's it. We've got morganite and kunzite.
I know, it's amazing.
Unbelievable. So the beautiful, probably one of the rarest colours of your beryls, beryl family. But it does not stop there, jewellery makers. We actually have a massive auction as well. We've been talking about this. I've been wittering on quite a lot about this mega auction. 4 of your big 5
Beautiful.
coming your way. We've got a big quantity, Mark. You won't believe the Black Friday deal. You've got to remember that for us as a crew, this is our last ever Black Friday show.
This is our Black Friday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you have a parcel of beautiful colour, parcel of rarity, parcel of luxury. 4 of the big 5 coming your way in a mega auction at 11 o'clock. So jewellery makers, please, please, please do not miss out. We're going to do some massive Black Friday. It's the pre-drinks, isn't it?
The pre-drinks.
We're the pre-drinks.
Yes.
Yeah, we are the pre-drinks, and it's going to be absolutely amazing. Now, our winner drawn yesterday of this week's Wall of Fame was Susan Good. So keep your eyes peeled for her fabulous jewellery, and make sure you get your entries into the Wall of Fame. Your deal of the day, those beautiful rounds, is up next.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Very last minute, I decided to put a bit lippy on then.
The lippy. Do you spend a lot of money on lipstick?
No.
I mean, I
Do you
wouldn't know what a lipstick cost.
I don't wear lipstick outside of work.
Oh.
Even
I've
though-
never seen you au naturel ever since I've known you.
Because you only ever see me in work. You wouldn't want me au naturel on camera. You wouldn't, What's wrong with Al? You have. We've FaceTimed and I haven't had makeup on.
Really? No, I think you still put some face on.
When I'm at home, I really wear makeup. Really?
Oh, okay.
When I finish a show, the first thing I tend to do is wipe my makeup off.
Oh. You're still as beautiful with or
Bless
without.
you, bless you. I wish that were true, but bless your heart. Now, jewellery maker, speaking of beauty.
What a treat.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to just start by saying, firstly, we're so lucky here at Jewellery Maker, aren't we, to get the choice of gemstones that we do. I mean, all of these are totally natural. And we've been broadcasting for closer to 15 years now than actually 14
That's right,
years.
Yes.
And a few of these we've definitely had throughout those years of broadcast. However, our quality, I have to say it, not saying that we didn't have great quality before, but we obviously bought a lot smaller then. But as the company has grown, and I don't just mean JewelleryMaker, I mean that obviously the partnership. As the partnership has grown, obviously our relations have grown, and our ability to negotiate has grown, and so the deals seem to have definitely got better. But even though almost 15 years, it's been a long time since I've had the opportunity to discuss certain gemstones. Now, we are going to talk about kunzite. If you've not heard of kunzite, we're going to cover that. We're going to talk about morganite, which, as Mark was saying, I can't remember the last time we actually spoke about morganite on air. So we will get to those, and they are available on pre-order. Just before we get into the first of your deal of the days, I have to tell you, Mark, and you'll back me up on this, I'm sure. These two strands here. Now, I'm not necessarily, these are top grade, I
They're
think.
incredible.
You know, a strand of kunzite back in the day, Mark, when we did have it, on the rare occasions we did have it, £80?
I think so. 80, 90, yeah.
They were, weren't they?
Because when we first had it on the show, we always talked about the Sarah Bennett collection because she uses it in her collection, and that wasn't
inexpensive.
No.
No, it wasn't. It was.
No.
And morganite, I don't think we've got any comparison, to be truthful, because I don't think we've ever had rounds. I think we've definitely had the rondelles and maybe even the chips, but never, or tumbles, maybe in the mixed beryl strands.
Not very often the round.
Not a full strand of it. I'm jumping the gun ever so slightly because we're going to launch your amazing deal of the day today, and we have been talking about this at length. Not just this week, we've been talking about this discovery for the past, Ross, what was it, would it be 6 months? Maybe? 6 months or so, he says. Now, Ross, about 18 months in the planning, but we've been discussing it with you guys at home for probably about 6 months. So we're lucky, I'm lucky to actually have Ross with me for this deal of the day, because he is part of this acquisition. So what you may or may not know is sometimes the likes of Ross, who has an extensive knowledge of gemstones, worked with gemstones for multiple decades, he actually got involved in some of the gem buying with a gemstone that he is particularly passionate about. So for example, Ross, not that I know of anyway, has actually purchased any sapphire, hasn't bought any, let's think, Zavarite. Have you bought any Zavarite, Ross, in the past? No. He'd love to, he says. But, you know, gemstones that he is particularly passionate about. So you've got involved in this amazing project. Now, we have brought you Amazonite for many years. It has been a firm favourite for many, many years. However, the jewellery industry has, reached a turning point, I think, particularly with this gemstone, because Amazonite was always considered that, and I hate this terminology, but I'll say it anyway, a semi-precious stone. And it's, I have to do the inverted commas. There's nothing semi-precious about this gemstone. It's incredibly precious, especially when now, finally, the biggest names in the jewellery industry are all, you know, really throwing their weight behind it. And it makes sense. You know, why, I'm just going to throw this one out there, I don't expect an answer. Why has Tiffany's not been using Amazonite for a period of time? It's their colour, you know?
That's true, yes. Never thought of that, yes.
It is their branding. Now, but for what we've seen in the industry, I think that there's potential of that happening in the foreseeable future. So the story of this parcel, because you can get Amazonite from different locations around the world. You can get it from Russia, where it's a bit more green. You can get Mozambique, you can get Colorado, you can get Peruvian, lots of different locations around the world. But there is something so special, in my opinion, about Peruvian Amazonite, because we've had the opportunity previously before to discuss Peruvian opals, haven't we? That really put, or were one of the gemstones that really put Peru on the map in the gemstone world. So now there is news on Peruvian opal. It's completely gone. It's depleted. It's gone. So if you go to, I'm not sure that's First Dibs, but it's another auction site. Have you gone blank? Anyway, they say a fine blue opal cabochon, so a single stone from the world of opals, there we go, that in 2013, so you're talking over a decade ago, they say this sought after translucent greenish blue opal cabochon is of suitable size to be mounted in an impressive pendant. Blue opals like these owe their natural colour to impregnations of copper minerals such as chrysocolla. First reaching the American market in the early 1990s, such fine blue opal is now virtually impossible to obtain. Another article, and we'll just go to the red areas. This stunning gem has been entirely depleted. They represent a rare opportunity to own this rare material, which is no longer available. In 2014, it sold for $13,750 US. Now, I know we are talking about two different gemstones, gemologically. However, one of the, I would say with Peru, it was Peru and it was opal and rhodochrosite. Those two gemstones really put Peru on the map in the gem world. But that's gone. That is gone. So there is this massive gap in the market for this glowing, turquoisey blue gemstone with translucent. You might be thinking, oh, well, turquoise. Peru, as far as I'm aware, you don't get turquoise from, and you don't get translucency. But what you can get is amazing quality amazonite. And look at how similar they are in their, I'm going to say the word aura. How similar that aura, that glow actually is. Now, I don't know about the opal. I think they did say natural in that write-up, but it is natural. Okay, we can confirm. Your Peruvian amazonite is totally natural. Now, there was another parcel of amazonite from Peru when we had like 4 lines. Yeah, it was a big launch. It appeared on screen and it sold straight away. Ross joined me in the studio. One of the buyers at Gemporia reached out to Ross and said the original icy amazonite purchase was severely undervalued. We would sell for a minimum of 4 times the price today if we could get it. We wanted Peru icy amazonite to be the flagship gemstone for the Gemporia birthday, but we couldn't get it. That's literally one of the lead gem buyers on Gemporia. Wow. So what Ross did, went to the supplier of amazonite and asked for that icy grade material, and the reply was, the icy material we cannot source for you again. The mine has an agreement, with a big designer for those stones. The price now is more expensive for the top grade old mine opal. Whatever you have, do not sell too low, put it in 18 karat gold. But it's already gone. It's already gone. It's already sold, so you got it at that amazing low price tag.
Is it Mr. Vuitton had it, do we think?
Mr.
Vuitton?
Mr. Vuitton, or was it Mr. Yerman?
No.
Yerman, David Yerman.
Oh.
Exclusivity.
Ah.
So we cannot get that icy grade. So here it is, David Yerman. This is where we started recognising, wasn't it? It was David Yerman. We started going, okay, that, you know, as predicted, amazonite is at a turning point, isn't it? If you want to get that amazonite tusk, it's £950. So who's to say, as this icy grade is gone, it's unobtainable, that the same isn't going to happen with this? Because would we all agree, it's beautiful for different reasons, isn't it? In fact, you know what? You've just flicked past something which looks almost identical. Go to Louis Vuitton, as you've just said.
That's ours.
Yeah. Louis Vuitton are working with amazonite for the first time in history. In history. Again, do you want to see how much that necklace is? And it's only a small amount of Amazonite as well. £31,500. Yeah, there's gold. Yeah, there's a few diamonds in there as well, but you're paying mostly for the actual name, aren't you? But you can see the quality of the colour. That's what I'm making comparisons to here. You can really see the quality of your Amazonite. They are not alone. Masika and Bouchera have collaborated on an exclusive new collection, and they are working with this beautiful glowing Amazonite.
I like the earrings on that set. Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah.
They say this collection marks the first time that Bouchera have ever featured Amazonite in its 136 years history.
Why do they go for it now then? Why?
It is a turning point in history.
Something's going on.
And it's about time. You know, if you think how hypnotised we were on the discovery of Brazilian Prêt tourmaline, hypnotised because that colour, it's one of the rarest colours that Mother Nature produces. We've had Amazonite. We've had Amazonite opportunities, not necessarily this colour, maybe slightly paler, but it's about time that it's getting that it's getting those high prices and recognition. Go to First Dibs, you can find beautiful quality Amazonite in an amazing, very simple beaded necklace. Could you make that firstly? Could you make that if you had the components? So you had the luxury
Easily.
gemstones and you had the gold clasp. You can get a gold clasp. £4,322 and a random 84 pence. I don't know why. For that piece. You could make that, jewellery makers, couldn't you? And yours is totally natural, top grade Amazonite. Now, I do need to mention, as we said, 2024, and we predicted this, I think probably at the latter part of last year. Would you agree, Ross? That things were changing in the world of Amazonite, the desirability of this gem. Sorry, to stop myself mid-sentence. If you go to Richard Wise, Secrets of the Gems Trade, he always says, doesn't he, if you see a gem that you love and you can afford it, buy it, because the future is unforeseen. And usually the price goes up per carat, the desirability goes up, and it's not a guarantee that Mother Nature can sustain that demand. So if you love it, get it as soon as you can if you can afford it. Anyway, I've lost my train of thought now. It's exactly what is happening with. In fact, Amazonite is Peruvian Amazonite is a perfect example of that happening. Now, another thing that we just quickly need to discuss before we bring this live. We have launched you Peruvian Amazonite deposits. It's been very limited, where we had 4 separate lines. Ross came into the studio and they sold out. They weren't repeated. We had 6 mils then, but we only actually had 60 quantity. Today, the second and also the final time that we are bringing it in 2024, we have worked tirelessly to increase that quantity. As part of your Black Friday event, which we've been wanting to spill the beans of, but we can't because if it's not guaranteed, I've said this before, it's not guaranteed until it's physically here in the studio. We have 300 opportunities.
Wow.
So maybe you watched the launch of Peruvian Amazonite, missed out because there was only 60. There is a chance. We will tell you, moving forward, when we do bring you Peruvian Amazonite in 2025, we will not be able to get quantities of 300. It's just not possible. And the bigger the quantity, lower the price. It is a one-off opportunity for you jewellery makers. So I just want to set this, we only got the 6 mils, we didn't get it in 8, we didn't get it in 4. I just want to set this, make this abundantly clear. Your Black Friday deal on the Amazonite is a one-time deal. Please, because we get this a lot. Hang on a minute, you brought Amazonite at this price or you bought a gemstone at that price. Because we have 300, we are going to Black Friday deal. It's an unrepeatable deal. Moving forward, if you see it, it will be more. It will be more. 60 seconds and we're launching this. It is so exciting, so exciting. It's one of the most beautiful gemstones in existence. And Mark, you and I have always loved it, haven't we?
It's my number one. It's been my number one now for 2 years. And it took over aquamarine as my number one. It's just absolutely, I absolutely love it. And you and I are privileged this year to be doing the New Year's Eve Awards.
Yes.
And I think this is.
If it doesn't get it, it's a fix. If it doesn't get it, it's a fix. Just so you know how things are moving in the market for Amazonite.
Yes.
These jade beads have been dyed a light Amazonite colour. They're dyeing jade to look
bizarre.
like Amazonite.
That is strange.
I find it so exciting. You know, once upon a time, you know, I don't know, a diamond wasn't as well known and recognised as it is today until De Beers got behind it.
Yes.
Cartier, here's another shining example. Here's this a luxury jeweller's working with the same gemstone that you're working with. Look at those prices though. That bracelet is 60,000, 6.5. Are you ready? That necklace, 150 grand. This auction is open.
Oh gosh.
Be involved. Do not miss out on this opportunity, jewellery makers. Get your certificate. That's definitely worthwhile. It's a one-time deal. Hopefully I've made that abundantly clear. Plus, don't forget you get a free gift, yeah. We have 300 available. Look at that quality, jewellery makers. And perfectly colour matched. I'm joining you on this. 100% joining you on this. I've not got Peruvian Amazonite because there was only 60 on the original launch. I don't own it. It's only the second time it's ever been brought to air, but the previous times weren't 300 quantity. It was launched literally this year, jewellery makers, and it was a sellout across the board. It was super, super exclusive. 300 available for you today. And I know so many people will be watching right now. There's also lots of people that aren't, you know, aren't leaving anything to chance, but will be thinking, okay, is this going to be something that is a considered purchase? Is this something that I can afford? Believe me, with a 300 quantity, you are going to get the best price point on Peruvian Amazonite, full stop. Now, it has been on pre-order since 9 o'clock this morning, and the price that you can see on the website is already amazing. It is already amazing. When you make, look, okay, you might be thinking, Cartier, look at their necklace there. That necklace is £150,000. You might be thinking, okay, so there's loads of gold in there, and there's also some other blues. That's lapis, we bring you lapis. It's not heavily encrusted with gold or diamonds. The bracelet's got gold in there, £60,000 for that, and it uses a few of your Amazonite. They have introduced it into their collection. So Panther de Cartier, one of the most iconic collections that in jewellery history, quite frankly, 150,000. Do you know that collection is longer standing than Alhambra? It's over 100 years, yeah.
Wow.
There are 18 Amazonites. You could recreate that, couldn't you?
Wow. Looks like it's knotted, doesn't it? I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
But just to you know, to set our stall out here, £199 is absolutely amazing. And maybe if we had the 60 quantity, Ross, we'd be about there. Have a look at this, Mason and Books. And I have to say, that's not great quality Amazonite.
No.
Not great at all. Because it's Amazonite, it's £3,215. It doesn't actually say what the multi-stone is. That's not a diamond, by the way. If you're thinking it's diamond, it's not. Not the big stone, anyway. 199 is not your price. $99.99 is not your price. But moving forward, it's going to be there or thereabouts. The Peruvian icy Amazonite, which was much shorter strands, was more expensive than what's on your screens right now for this size. Moving forward, when we don't have the 300 quantity, please expect natural Peruvian Amazonite of this quality to be in 3 figures. But remember, we had 6 mils before, a quantity of 60, and it's sold out. Believe it or not, the next price that you're about to see is the price that those 6 mils sold out for. If you love your Amazonite and you love the glow of Peruvian Amazonite in particular, here's your call to action, jewellery makers. Even if we had 100, we would close here. What would we? Seriously, Ross, would we close there? I was thinking, no way did it close there, did it? I was thinking $79.99. If we had 60 again moving forward, or if we had even 100, that's where this would be closing out, which is I'm happy with, Ross. To be honest, I think that's amazing. But we have 300 today. So now all of a sudden there's a bit of movement on the call screens, on the web and on the baskets as people think, actually, yeah. You're clearly in the same boat as I am. I wasn't expecting it to go as low as that. I'm over the moon because I know we've got 300 and it's going lower than that. This is what is happening in the market with Amazonite. Irene Newith has teamed Amazonite with a Colombian emerald. If someone had told you that 5 years ago, you'd have gone, no, you're not going to team Amazonite with a Colombian emerald. Well, we do, yeah, fast forward, and they are, and it works, doesn't it? A one-of-a-kind piece for over 10 grand, let's call it 11. Here we are, bringing you that same beautiful gemstone in 6 mils, workable for you guys as jewellery makers. It's the same shape as what you saw in Cartier. And not stopping at $49.99. I'm shocked by that, Roscoe, because I was expecting it to be more. The next price is still not our closing price. We told you that today was going to be the biggest Black Friday. Quantity of 300. If you haven't yet picked up the phone and you're a lover of this gemstone, even though we have 300, you may miss out. It's your number one, Mark.
It is. No, I think I've absolutely...
Even Adam has just...
He stopped mid-sentence.
He did. Even Adam said what?
Well, we just spoken about malas, haven't we, before the break? Then you'd need 2 of these to do a mala.
Can you imagine
an Amazonite mala with the gold spacers and a tassel.
Incredible.
Just perfect.
You want to talk about luxury? How amazing is that? 1/3 of the stock's gone. That means I've got 200 left. Look at how many people are multi-buying. Yeah. Remember, on launch, $49.99. That's amazing.
And that sold out on the initial launch, didn't it?
Moving forward, 2025, it's not going to be $49.99. And we won't have 300 quantity. How about if we told you today, you can get that same location, that top quality, same size, same length, but because we source 300, and only because we source 300, which is irrepeatable, today you are getting it for half the launch price. 60 seconds and it's happening, jewellery makers. Wait, you can get, in my head now, this is how the cogs are turning. I'm thinking I can get 4 at a price that I was happy paying for 1. Amazing. Hello, Davinia. Imagine an Amazonite and lapis lazuli mala necklace. Yeah. Yes, please. Love that, Davinia. Not too similar from dissimilar from the Cartier piece. Hello, Suja. Shade of Peruvian Amazonite is unique and different from other countries. I totally agree. And it's not just Amazonite either, is it, Suja? It's the same whether you're talking about the opal. It's the glow that you get from this location, and it's perfectly color matched. We had 300 jewelry makers. We are going to half the original launch price for the exact same strand, which launched at $49.99. Today, for Black Friday, told it was going to be epic. We are not stopping even here, jewelry makers. I'm now definitely thinking, Mark, get 3, make the mala necklace, and you've got a matching bracelet as well. Yeah. And earrings, probably. That's less than I was happy paying for just 1. $24.99. The glow that you're getting of this amazing quality. Again, moving forward, 2025 is going to be the next time that you see this strand. 2025, it is a one-time deal. Once this parcel's gone, it's gone. It's going to be moving forward to 2025 then. You won't be seeing $24.99 during that launch. Massive, massive congratulations to every single one of you on those phone lines. Please make sure you're checking out It's busy as we expected it to be. This with the morganite, this with the kunzite. Oh my goodness me. We're talking on a different level of luxury. And of course, we'll do our award ceremony on New Year's Eve, Mark, as we were just saying.
Yeah.
I think it'll be a fix if it doesn't get number one, honestly. But, you know, if you were to say the gemstone of, not saying we fix them, obviously, but, you know, it deserves that number one spot. But the gemstone of the year for across the globe, Amazonite, surely. I mean, it's all the big designers are sort of really throwing their passion and weight behind this gemstone. And about time too. They're not bringing it to air for £24.99 though, are they? We have seen quantities of 8s, 5s, 2s, 3s. You have just got, some of the finest grade. It's essentially buy one, get one free today. $49.99 shocked me. 3-4 months ago, we launched this very location of gemstone. We had 60 and it sold out at $49.99 in a heartbeat. People missed out. Because we had 300, we have actually been able to half that launch price. There we go. Manchester's got 8. Joan's got 2. Patricia's got 2. Wiltshire's got 2. Sophie's got 2. Dorothy's got 2. Margaret's got 2. Carol's got 2. Namala, you've got 2. It's buy one, get one free for You don't say that with fine gemstones, do you? Can you imagine? Oh, I've saved up, and I want to get, I'm going to stick with this colour palette. I want to get a natural Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline. Is it buy one, get one free, though? Not a chance. Jog on, Elle. No, you don't get buy one, get one frees on your beautiful gemstones. Now, we are... Ross, he says, we have been pushing the quantity. Yeah, because 300 is amazing. Of any gem, let alone Amazonite. Peruvian Amazonite, no less. And we've literally physically seen parcels become unobtainable, exclusive before our very eyes. And we've spoken about that. Why are you pausing?
We're not done.
He's pausing.
Did he just say?
Yeah, he did just say that. He took a sudden deep breath. If I'd have told you at the beginning of this show that the 300 quantity that we are bringing you today, that's totally natural, that launched at $49.99, was going under £20, it would have sold out on pre-orders. I didn't know it was going that low. That is exactly what is happening, jewellery makers. If you haven't, now you need to be quick. You need to dial. Yeah. This is like the equivalent of us bringing you like 1,000 jadeite auctions. Or a Khotan, you know. Yeah, that's true. Do I do like Khotan jade for £20 or a Type A Burmese jade for £20? We're at $24.99, which is half the launch, and we are going even lower. Under £20 there, I've said it. Full 38 centimetre strand as well, jewellery makers. All of a sudden those malas are becoming really affordable. The Peruvian icy variety never went anywhere near $49.99. Never mind this price tag. And you still get that glow, don't you?
Absolutely.
It's not pastel, it's not pale, it's not insipid, it's glowing. And that's the quality that you're looking for in your Amazonite. My goodness me. Good luck, everybody. Already 4 rows, making our way into the 4th row of names. Black Friday, we did try and give you a heads up that today was going to be absolutely epic. Wow. Can I do this?
No word.
Seriously, how amazing is that?
Spring will be here before you know it, and they're the perfect spring colours, aren't they?
By all four, says Roscoe, these prices, most definitely. Kunzite and Amazonite together. Oh, natural, not dyed, not treated. One bidder has 15 in their basket. 60% of you have multi-bought. So far, the biggest confirmation that we can see on our call screens is 10. I'm not surprised. By the way, you need to be checking out. Otherwise, even though we had 300, it is busy today. moving all around the world are getting involved. Ross, totally. Ross has just said, moving forward, he says, I personally think that a strand like this is going to be about £100. Absolutely. Because you've got to remember who we're competing with. You know, who have we got to compete with to actually source it? We've got to compete with, you know, or gems. Never mind Cartier or Louis Vuitton, what's that? I've just gone blank. Cartier, First Dibs. You know, never mind them. Our own sister channel said thousands. Our own sister channel. The original Icy Amazonite purchase was severely undervalued. We would sell it for a minimum of 4 times the price today if we could get it. We wanted Peru Icy Amazonite to be the flagship gemstone for Gemporia's birthday, but we couldn't get it. Absolutely. And I understand why they sort of set out to actually source that. And bearing in mind, we go to all the big gem fairs all around the world, but couldn't get hold of it. So you're right. Moving forward, a strand like this is not going to be $19.99. We had 300. There are still loads of you with it in your basket, still loads of you in the process of making your confirmations. Please do bear with our call centre. If you are, I'm just going to say congratulations, because there's loads of you still in the process of. So Jackie, Lincolnshire, Buckinghamshire, Teresa, Regine, Alwyn, Ruth, Merseyside, Sophie, Patricia, Linda, Jeanette, Susan, Victoria, Michelle, Barbara, Nicole, Christine, Elaine, Dorothy, Joan, Carol, Beverly, Catherine, Dawn, Holland, Susan and Brian, Cornwall, Chandy, Namala, Anne, Susan, Marion, Sandy, Manchester, Northamptonshire, Swansea, Valerie, Lisa, Cornwall. I can't keep up. David's got 2, Jackie's got 2, Lincolnshire's got 2. We had 300. I've got less than 100 by a stretch, mind. So we'll hold it on screen for one final minute, because we have 2 of the most romantic gemstones still to bring you as well. That would go perfectly with your Peruvian Amazonite. We're going to hold it on screen for one final minute. I've seen quantities of 8s, 10s, 3s, 5s. I don't blame you. Get it whilst you can, jewellery makers, because again, we will bring you more Peruvian Amazonite. I can say that for certain. It will be in 2025 though, and it won't be at $19.99. I can say that with absolute conviction. We can't do it at $19.99. This is purely and solely because of our Black Friday event. And again, the fact that we've told you, look, we've launched it before, far smaller quantity at $49.99.
Yes, yeah.
And it disappeared and sold out in seconds. We're bringing it to you today, $19.99, purely because we are launching that 300. We could sit on that quantity and we could launch them in the birthday, and it wouldn't have to be a lower price point. We could literally say, look, it's a higher price point because of the desirability in the market. Good luck. Well done.
Congratulations. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
It is stunning. Now let's talk about kunzite very briefly. Now I could talk to you at length, but obviously I'm very aware that a lot of our viewers already know about kunzite, but also there will be some that don't, because we actually don't see it on our screens. I can't remember the last time I actually talked about kunzite. So kunzite has the title, the very romantic title, is the most feminine gemstone that exists. And yet it was only recently, I say recently, the early 1900s, actually discovered. So let's just read a couple of paragraphs about this beautiful gemstone. It's amazing, mesmeric, beautiful pink gemstone that has an amazing magical ability. So let's skip forward, Ross, to, there we go. It has a magical ability, which this describes. Now this write-up is literally off the Gemporia Learning Library, so you can access all of this as well. Its colour of lilac and delicate pink hues is unique to the gem world, and it is thought as one of the most romantic and feminine of gems. When you look at kunzite, it can appear pink, violet, and sometimes colourless from different angles. This optical effect is known as pleochrosm. It is a member of the spodumene family, and when found in yellow or green, greenish blue colours, it is known as hiddenite. While kunzite is rare, hiddenite is so scarce it's virtually unobtainable. One of the most beautiful aspects of kunzite is its ability to retain light. The effect is known as phosphorescence, which gives the gem the ability to glow in the dark. So it is true. You know, when I first started, I'll come back to this, but when I first started learning or witnessing kunzite, was actually at the gem balls that we used to do. And there were some amazing collectors who had, you know, Larique pieces, and you used to be able to see the kunzites from across the room because, of course, they'd absorbed energy. And then when the lights went down, you saw these amazing gemstones literally glow in this wonderful, delicate pink. It's absolutely fascinating. The luminous appearance is due to the fact that kunzite is able to absorb energy and slowly releases it in a form of light. The effect is similar to luminous hands on a watch, which you can tell the time. So it's so clever. An amazing, natural, genuine gemstone has that ability. And although there are no legends relating this gemstone due to its age, effectively, it's quite a young gem. There is one true story which begins in 1963 when JFK bought his wife, Jacqueline Kennedy, a kunzite ring to celebrate their 10th Christmas together. Regrettably, he was assassinated before he had the chance to give it to her, and for a very long period after his death, it was almost impossible to separate Jackie Kennedy to her kunzite.
I wonder if we've got a picture of it. I think I've seen
one.
But
Yes,
I think we've seen one, haven't
we certainly had one.
Look at that.
If you skip forward, you might see it. But if you were to imagine, you know, an individual alongside a gemstone, I think Jackie Kennedy is the perfect person, because it's just classic, timeless, screams elegance. And we've discussed malas quite a lot today, haven't we? Well, which, if you are hugely passionate about malas or indeed the metaphysical side of your gemstone, kunzite does have connections there. Many believe that kunzite is a gemstone connected to the heart. It is thought that the stone has the ability to shine a light on all matters that have to do with the heart and in turn circulation. As a healer of the body, this crystal helps its bearer to keep their breath flowing in a way that helps to regulate the circulatory system and keep the heart's muscles strong. So there are beliefs metaphysically alongside this gemstone as well. Perfect for your meditation where you are concentrating on your breathing. But again, kunzite is not an inexpensive gemstone. So she had like a classic. She probably won't thank us for that photo, will she? But she had a classic sort of halo design that's surrounded in solid gold. But it's just an absolutely, utterly beautiful pink. But you know, if you were to photograph that ring in a different light or a different angle, it would look completely different again. It would look more purple. So jewellery makers, here we've had kunzite before, and I'm going way back when, you know, we've moved studios multiple times, but I remember bringing you kunzite in this very studio many years ago, and a strand like your 8 mils would have been round about £80–90 in my head. And do you agree?
No, I was just trying to work out the layout of the studio.
Because it was kind of, I was
right,
there,
across
and then
here, that's
yeah,
right. Yes,
that's right.
Yes.
So it would have been about £80–90 a strand like this. We have, I don't know the quantity of the kunzite actually. Less than 100 of the 8s and 200 of the 6. This is an incredibly beautiful, incredibly rare gemstone that always commands a high price tag, ordinarily. This auction is live. It will absorb energy. I find that absolutely fascinating. It'll go stunning with the Amazonite. Yeah, absolutely. So you imagine that as you're admiring it, maybe even working with it, you're effectively charging your kunzite. So then if you were going to go for, I don't know, a romantic meal or a moonlight walk or something like that, then wear your kunzite because it literally radiates and glows. It is completely and totally natural. Now, given the rarity of this beautiful gemstone, and it was launched in the world by Tiffany's & Co., named after Frederick Kunz, that's where it got its name from. So, and immediately, that was in the early 1900s, immediately, you know, a huge success. Everybody loved it.
And isn't Mr. Morgan and Mr. Kunz somehow
connected? They are, yeah.
Didn't Mr. Morgan pay for the dig that discovered kunzite?
Ah, possibly.
I'm
I know they're
sure,
connected through Tiffany's & Co.
Yeah,
as well.
Yes, yes.
Now, first price crash, lovely jewellery makers, for one of the few kunzites that I've seen in 2024, probably across the past 4 or 5 years, in all honesty. What? Okay.
That's a 129
Strand all day long.
Easily.
Or, well, clothes. That's where we should be closing. 129, I'm happy at, Roscoe. This was never an inexpensive gemstone. Do you know, we used to, like I said, when I worked on our sister channel, I never thought I'd be able to own kunzite. Because it was always Larique, one of a kind, never set in silver. It was always one of those gemstones. Another price that you are not paying, jewellery makers, wow. Black Friday at its finest. Not paying.
What?
We can compare with Tiffany's, we can compare with all those big Dizzy Heights designer brands. In all honesty, just compare with ourselves. We didn't do $34.99 8 years ago. We didn't, did we, for kunzite?
And I don't think your gemstone collection is entirely complete unless you have kunzite.
No, I agree. It's so beautiful, and it literally screams femininity. It complements everything. It'll absorb light. It's got that wonderful phenomenon, that amazing magic. It will go perfectly with your Peruvian
And also, as well. I think this is a really nice pink for gents.
Yeah.
Because it's not overtly feminine.
It's not like a Barbie pink.
I always think it's got sort of a silver grey undertone to it, kunzite, and then that lavender on the top. So for gents jewellery, it's just perfect. I'd wear it, without a doubt.
Massive Black Friday deals, because these phone lines are going to go into complete meltdown.
We've got another strand here, haven't we?
Yeah, we've got the 6 mil.
No.
Oh, imagine a graduated one. Are you ready? Because this is going to shock you. £19, and that's the best deal I've seen on kunzite ever.
What?
You've got a minute, clock to close, you need to get a wriggle up. That's the best deal I've ever seen on kunzite, and most likely ever will see, Roscoe. Absolutely incredible. We've still got the 6 mils to come. They're available on pre-order. This will be a sellout all around the world getting involved. Do you know what I would do, Mark? Team this with a 6 mil, create that graduation with a pink knot in between. You've just paid £40 for both the Amazonite, the Peruvian Amazonite and the kunzite. That's less than the original price of that one strand. Oh my goodness me. You won't be surprised, you're actually going to beat the clock. It's going to sell out before that clock. I've got 9 left. I'm not surprised. We'll go straight into the 6
I'm assuming you had a smaller
millimeters.
amount of this one then, did we?
There was less than 100 of the 8 mil.
Right.
200 of the 6. Yeah,
200?
this is... Yeah.
How did you get hold of that?
Know. I don't know, because kunzite is so rare. So rare. Good luck. If you are thinking of teaming it with your Amazonite, then this is, it's going to go beautifully. The graphics are live. Don't wait. You've just seen how epic that last price was. Have you crashed the system? Okay. Bear with us. Let us just reboot it. 50p in the system. We've still got the Morganite to bring you. Oh my goodness me, the quality of this kunzite for these prices are absolutely insane. Look at that.
Beautiful.
Hypnotically beautiful, isn't it? And it screams that femininity that article was just discussing. It is totally natural kunzite. You can heat treat kunzite to bring out these colours. It's not necessarily just pink, it's pink and lilac tones. So you can heat treat it. No heat treatment was needed.
I don't think we've ever bought treated to wear kunzite.
I don't know.
I really don't.
I don't know. Not sure. I think we did a small parcel on gems.
Right.
There was the Minas Gerais, which was natural.
Oh yes.
That was totally natural. This is totally natural. £99 and 99 pence. That's realistic. It's completely realistic. In fact, it's amazing. It's not where we're stopping though.
Oh no.
Do you see another price you're not playing?
What?
Oh, because the 8 mils. You've got to graduate it, haven't you? You've got to be teaming it with your Peruvian Amazonite. Told you this was going to be epic. How many of us can say that we actually own kunzite? Genuine question. Does anyone own kunzite?
I think I've got one strand at home.
I think I've got one.
A tassel strand.
Yeah, I think I've got one. And it's a short strand. It's like one of the taster ones.
Yeah.
I paid much more than what's on your screens. much, much, much more, because I bought it years ago. You are going to love this all the more when you get it home, Jewellery Makers. Again, that beautiful glow. Look at that quality. Adam, that's stunning. Look at that amazing quality. And again, that really distinctive pinkish lilac that you get only really with your with kunzite. Totally natural gemstone. So unique, and it's magical, isn't it? Yes, it's feminine, but it also has that ability to constantly be absorbing that energy and ultimately retaining that light from 200 quantity, which has to be one of the biggest quantities we've ever done on kunzite. It has to be. You know what? 8 years ago, we didn't have 200, did we?
No.
£16.99. I'll say it again for those people that have just tuned in. We have sat in this very studio, correct? Say 8, 9 years ago, when I first was introduced to kunzite, and they were about 80 or 90 pounds.
No, absolutely, absolutely.
A full 38 centimetre strand, and we're at £16.99. Barbara, Margaret, Anne, Yasmin, Maker in Merseyside. The 8mm have gone, by the way. They have completely sold out. So get involved as soon as you possibly can. And there's a lot of multi-buyers joining. I feel like I need to just show you the two together, because they've got to be together, haven't they? That's a marriage made in heaven. Less than £40 at the moment, says Ross. Not because we're increasing the price. Because £16.99 is not your final price. We don't
We've got agates to wear for £16.99, haven't we?
True. We've brought Jaspers.
Do you reckon we should say what we said in the break?
What did we say?
When we were comparing this to another gemstone, another lavender gemstone.
Yeah. Yeah. It's what lavender jade wants to look like. It's what kunzite is what lavender jade wants to look like. Ultimately, it wants to have that perfect colour.
But then, if it was this colour, we wouldn't be able to afford to buy it, would we?
We shouldn't be able to afford kunzite, though. To be honest, kunzite in itself is incredibly expensive. Ordinarily, 20 seconds, and we're going even lower. We had 200 of these Jewellery Makers. It has been busy.
It's a purple clock. Oh no.
Yeah, it's going again. Not something there. So you know that £40 for the Peruvian Amazonite and the 6mm kunzite, natural kunzite. You're going to get change. You're getting change right now, but you're going to get more change. Maybe to put towards your amazing natural morganite that's also coming up that we don't see. We never ever see. Unbelievable, Ross. That's absolutely unbelievable.
Wow.
Can we just do a tally of the entire T-bar? We'll tot them all up. Did you think any of these were going to be anywhere near these prices? Because I most certainly wasn't. 100 carats of natural kunzite, perfect 6mm rounds in a full 38 centimetre strand. Did you think seriously that it was going to be anywhere near $14.99? Because let's be honest, we shouldn't make that assumption. Not with the level of rarity of this beautiful gemstone. The phone lines, needless to say, have gone crazy. So has the web. Loads of you. This is quite exciting though. Normally I'm saying check out, check out, check out. Not many of you haven't checked out immediately. You're checking out instantaneously, or and currently on the phone lines, you're getting straight through, which is absolutely fantastic. So we are keeping up with the demand of this amazing deal of the day. And there is a lot of multi-buyers. Manchester's just got 3, Surrey's just got 6, Carol's got 3, Anne's got 2, Cambridge has got 2, Wiltshire's got 4, Jackie's got 2, Lynn's got 2, Davinia's got 2, and you disappear off the screen. Helen, Catherine, Maker, Florida, Liz, Lely, Bedfordshire, Barbara, Derbyshire, Anne, Lucy, Pauline, Barbara, Lynn, Jackie, hello to you, Margaret, Debs, West Midlands, Joan, Merseyside, Jennifer, Jackie, Gloucestershire, Marion, Linda. I can't keep up, honestly I can't. There was 200 available Jewellery Makers again. The magic that is the most feminine gemstone that exists on our planet, and I think that's a worthy title, don't you? Kunzite. Kunzite, when was the last time you saw it? I generally don't remember. Could we do a showcase, Ross? Don't be so silly, he says. No. No. So far, for your Peruvian Amazonite, for your 8mm natural kunzite, for your 6mm natural kunzite, You've totaled £55. That's less than I thought any one of those strands would be. And you get the free gift.
Is that natural?
Yeah. That's it.
Chatoyancy.
Yeah, that's it retaining in that light. It's amazing, isn't it?
Look at this. That's absolutely. I didn't even know that Kunzite had chatoyancy. It just caught my eye when it was on the T-bar there. It's like selenite.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Ah,
That's how it absorbs that light
that's
and
incredible.
energy.
That's
Hiya
incredible.
Sarah, Kunzite, and a free sterling silver gift for $14.99. Have you all gone mad?
Oh yes.
Yes. Yes. 100%. But it's awesome, isn't it? Absolutely awesome. It's absolutely incredible.
We also
that
say
we're
limited edition sterling silver that you won't be able to get anywhere else
Oh
in the
yeah,
entire
yeah,
world.
yeah.
Just
Nowhere else.
mention that.
Yeah, exactly. And they're not shy on the gram weight
No,
and beautifully packaged. You have 10 seconds.
Wow.
Make sure you are checking out your baskets because I have one final auction. Just before that though, there is also a mega auction coming up in this hour. It's available on pre-order for members of the Big Five. We've got 250. It's insane today, isn't it? Tanzanite, anyone? Brazilian emerald, anyone? Natural ruby, anyone? Natural sapphire? And we have already made that announcement.
Have we?
That, yeah,
What's the announcement?
you were part of it. That you can get all four for less than £49.99.
Oh yeah, yes, that's right.
All four.
Okay.
So wait. That's like £12.
Oh yes.
£12 something.
Less than a bottle of Bolly. That
And
was
we
it.
wanted that
was it, I
introduction,
remember.
didn't we?
Yes.
Better than Bolly.
Yeah.
It's coming up very, very, very soon.
Oh.
But first, let's
This is
talk.
a first for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, I appreciate that obviously, well, certainly me, I can't remember absolutely everything, and we have brought you Morganite, definitely. Morganite is a member of the beryl family, so its siblings, as I always word it, are aquamarine, goshenite, heliodor, and emeralds. The actual sort of black sheep of that group would be the emerald, because that's the only gem that actually isn't a pastel palette. So the difference between, let's say, an aquamarine and a morganite, aquamarine will get its colour from iron, and morganite gets its colour from manganese. The perfect coloured morganite has a fusion of two tones. It has a fusion of pink and peach, often referred to as salmon. And it is stunningly complementary. It works beautifully with rose gold, by the way. And I'm going to call it, it's going to look amazing with both of your pearls.
I was just looking at them. I
hour.
was just looking at them. Both would work beautifully.
Bex.
Kunzite and the and
Could
the
you pass
morganite.
me those two pearl strands that are coming up in the 12 o'clock hour, so you're going to get a little bit of a preview? They would look amazing with this, don't you think? Sorry.
Oh, poor Bex.
Poor Bex, she's just she's just trying to squeeze her way past a Christmas tree. It's like a little assault course in this. Both of the thank you, my love.
Perfect. Look at this. Oh yes, actually. Oh, we should have done this earlier.
It's like
shouldn't
the
we?
fusion of those two colours, isn't
We
it?
should have done this earlier.
Yeah, Becky, get
Yeah. And then.
Look at how amazing these are together.
Oh,
Oh, sorry. It's all right. I know you can't see
Yeah.
them yet because Bex isn't there yet. She's just got to make her way past the Christmas tree, over the camera, past some weird
over
thing.
the crocodiles.
Yeah. Seriously, look at those.
Look.
Hang on.
Perfect. Good call. Yes.
Oh my goodness me, how amazing. For the first time in a very long time, that we're bringing you Morganite, but we are contemplating whether this is the first time we've ever done Morganite rounds.
I think I've never worked with them. I've never seen them. Because our Morganite in the past seems to be the clear version.
Yeah.
Faceted normally, rondelles, little tassel strands.
Yeah.
But I can't ever remember having
The rounds.
the opaque rounds.
No, I don't think so either.
No.
Well, it's happening today. This auction is about to appear on your screens, jewellery makers. Good luck. How many do we have of the Morganite? 300? No. Really? Oh my goodness me. And again, you know, if I could show you pieces of jewellery, Morganite pieces of jewellery set into 18 karat gold, usually rose gold, like I said, because it really does complement rose gold. And they would be at the dizzy height price point. I could do that. I could. Usually they're cabochons. And that, funny enough, I started following a jeweller on Facebook recently this week. I follow lots. I told Becky this story. I won't get into too much detail, but she's a fully fledged jeweller and she deals predominantly with vintage jewellery. And anyway, I'm scrolling down her page and I see a Morganite ring. It's a Morganite cabochon. It's got a halo, a bit like Jackie Kennedy's one. It's got a halo of diamonds, melee diamonds all the way around, set into rose gold. And she actually said, as a jeweller, I might have to buy myself this one because I rarely see the gemstone. We rarely see the gemstone. And right now, we're bringing you 300 of them with a free gift. We're at £55 for the whole T-bar there, Mark.
We are. Mad.
Your first price crash, the only Morganite that we have, I don't have it in 8mm. And this is not what you're paying. Does anyone expect Morganite to be £20? No.
Much more.
Or maybe a little loose stone, a cabochon maybe. Maybe. And even then, £20, yeah, let's stop being ridiculous, Al. Stop being ridiculous. Morganite comes at a higher price tag, like your kunzite does, like your top quality Amazonite does. This whole showcase has been insane in the best possible way. Look how beautiful it is. And I'm giving you a little bit of a preview with Mark's amazing pearls, which I'm obsessed with, Mark, that are coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. Absolutely gorgeous. We had 300, but they're skyrocketing. It is so busy. Susan and Brian, Teresa's got 2. Maker in Surrey's got 4. Northamptonshire, Jackie, Manchester's got 3. Florida, Fife, Lisa, you've got 2. We are not stopping at $19.99. Barbara and Helen and Lynn getting 2. Cambridge's getting 2. Dee and Norfolk and Yasmin and Wiltshire and Holland getting 2. Wow. Northumberland getting 2. Maker and Wiltshire getting 4. Why wouldn't we? When was the last time, genuinely, when was the last time you saw Morganite?
Of any description.
Yeah, of whatever shape.
Years.
I don't know about the other shift side, obviously, but they're privy to the same vault that we've got.
Right. Yeah.
So if we haven't seen it, chances are they haven't. Chances are. Ross, could we do a showcase of Morganite? Not a chance, he says. I think it's something we should look at maybe trying to do.
I wonder if we've got any on the web.
I mean, I doubt. Definitely not in this shape.
No.
Definitely not in this shape. If we do, maybe 1 or 2. Maybe 1 or 2 of end-of-line pieces. I can't believe we're anywhere near £20.
No.
And it's totally and utterly natural. We are not stopping here, jewellery makers. You can get the whole T-bar, the 2 kunzites, and the Peruvian Amazonite. I don't know about the Morganite yet. So far, it was £55. If you wanted to add the Morganite to that shopping list,
that just doesn't make sense, does it?
£70, I can get all of them. Not one of those should have been £70. This most definitely should not be £70. For Morganite of that perfect colour, it should almost be like a peach melba. A bit delicate pinks fused with a wonderful natural pink, peachy tones. It's so beautiful. So beautiful.
My Lord.
From 300 quantity, what looks like about half the stock, would we agree with that? Yeah, over half the stock has gone. No! Sorry to shout down your ear.
When we did the kits in the last hour,
Yeah.
Lauren placed a couple of gemstone strands to your left.
Did she?
Yes. I think that would just go.
Oh, I like it. So you go for the complete contrast, don't you, with a really strong colour?
I think that would go with that so well.
You're talking about Nanhong, aren't you?
Yeah.
See, I stick with the pastel tones, but it's your choice. I can't believe Ross has just said this. We're not stopping. Ross, what are you doing?
What's that?
Is this today's date? What's today's date? I don't know, 28th? Something like that. 28th of November, 2024. It's a moment in history. It's the day that Jewellery Maker introduced amazing quality natural morganite and brought it to you at less than £14.99. Seriously. It's a moment in history, isn't it? Hiya, Dee. Straight in for this. It's been years. It has, isn't it, Dee? It's not just us.
Thank you, Dee.
I don't remember the last time I've ever discussed morganite. So much so, Dee, that recently we had an IT issue where all our PowerPoints was lost momentarily. They're back, thank goodness.
Oh, you've got them back?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Thank goodness. But I couldn't find my morganite PowerPoint. It's been that long. It's been that long. Hello, Teresa. OMG, I can't wait for my order to arrive. I think I'm going to mix them with coin pearls I ordered a few days ago. Amazing. I'm with you, Teresa. I would go pearls. I think look absolutely beautiful with pearls. 100 and how many? 100 carats. 100 carats of natural morganite.
For 10 quid?
You know what you just... I don't know what to say other than to laugh.
What?
And a freebie, a sterling silver freebie, an exclusive freebie. Wait, what? We've done glass for £9.99. No disrespect to glass, it's lovely. We've done wood for £9.99. Wood.
If I came in this morning and you told me that we had morganite coming up in an hour and I saw this, I would think 60, 70 quid.
Me too.
We've never seen it. Well, I can't remember the last time we saw it
No.
in this studio. I don't think it's ever been in here, has it?
Oh, way
In
back when
rounds.
we were first
Yeah.
in here, maybe.
Can't ever remember having rounds. A basic strand of round. I mean, a morganite marler.
Oh my goodness.
That would just be...
Has anybody created a
No,
morganite marler?
no.
Can I just put all of this on the back of my hand right now?
So these people look...
I don't
see
blame the
what an
phone. Yeah,
amazing
yeah,
deal
it's
this
gone
is.
crazy. Look how pretty that is. If I sent this to you, and I don't know what the pearls are going to, but right now everything else other than the pearls is £65.
And I'd call it Hyacinth Garden. If it would make a most amazing kit, wouldn't it? Oh, Lavender Garden.
Unbelievable.
Wisteria Wanderings.
Wisteria Wanderings.
Yeah.
I love that.
Wow.
Oh,
It's beautiful.
Wandering
that
for
whole
wisteria.
combination.
just amazing. That palette is so beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Everything bar the pearls, because I don't know what they're going to as of yet, Jewellery
No,
Makers,
I
but
don't
everything
either.
else, £65. That's crazy. And look what you've just acquired. Natural kunzite times 2.
You're a bit Welsh then.
Did I go Welsh? That's because
look quiet.
that's because I'm getting very excited. When I get excited, I go full ball Welsh. £65 gets
Wow.
you natural morganite, natural kunzite, times 2, and natural Peruvian amazonite.
I'm sorry, but that's just scandalous. £10.
In the best way, though.
£10 for morganite. Of all the gemstones that we brought to air today, that would be the one that I would
The
think.
last that you would think would go anywhere near £9.99, wouldn't it? Yeah, 100%. So many of you getting involved. Stay where you are on those phone lines. The rondelles are coming up, but I want to bring you a couple of other rounds alongside these. Now, a gemstone, Ross says, that he has never
I
seen.
don't want to show you these. I want them all for myself.
I heard you oohing and ahhing, Mark.
Oh.
You did. You were like, ooh, yeah.
So you've heard of Laguna Lace,
Yes.
okay, which is my ultimate all-time favourite agate, okay. Until I've just seen what Lauren's put by the side.
Or has
of
it
me.
been pipped? Has it been pipped?
Big one first or the small one? Look at this. Have you seen anything so beautiful?
Oh,
Look
wow.
at these.
Wow.
Look at this.
So is this picked it to the post?
I want this. I don't want to bring it to air because I want them all myself. Look at this. Look at that.
And of course, all totally unique.
Oh my word. I love stones like this. Look at every single one's different. Look at this. Look at this.
Like planets.
That's actually got. Look at that. It looks like Murano glass, doesn't it? It looks like this.
Yeah, or the inside of a volcano. Adam was just saying. Yeah, I love that. Jewellery makers, whenever we start talking about gemstones in their natural beauty, natural.
Look at that.
Yeah, it's cool. Natural is always, considerably more desirable than dyed or treated. And there's nothing wrong with a treated gemstone. Some gemstones, lots of gemstones are almost always treated. However, that one's lovely. Where possible, if we can acquire that top grade, I haven't seen this in answer to your
I've not
question,
seen it
Ross.
before either. What is it?
Galaxy Agate.
Oh, perfect name.
We have 10 to 11 millimetre.
Why am I always on the show when we bring things like this?
You've got to start bringing your phone in. Now, we've got less than 50 of each of these, Mark, so if you need to make yourself scarce...
That is so beautiful.
This auction is live.
I'd make myself a piece of jewellery within 5 minutes of getting this home.
I bet, like you did with your 9 o'clocks. You just basically couldn't wait. You could not wait. Whenever we start talking about a gemstone with such beauty without any treatment whatsoever, again, think about your Alashan.
Yeah.
Think about your Sakura. The Galaxy is in that same ballpark, and you can see where it gets its name. Many gemstones either get their titles from the location, or even somebody that maybe discovered it, or somebody that loved a gemstone, somebody like a piece of history, or it can be described as its beauty. In this case, it is the latter. It's stunning. I can see you wearing this, Mark, to be honest.
I just love the fact every single stone neighbours to each other. It's completely different. The colour. Look at this. Extraordinary. Absolutely incredible. Oh, look at this one. This is the smaller variety we've got coming up in a second, but look.
Wow.
What a perfect name. What a perfect name for a strand.
Mark, it's natural. Imagine a mala in this.
That's ridiculous. Yeah.
So we're going to start with the 10 to 11 mils. Mark is showing you the smaller size.
I'd make my mate Jack one.
Yeah, Jack Grealish.
Yeah. Wow,
Good.
mates. Well, I wouldn't say we're mates.
I reckon he'd wear it.
Oh, like a shot.
We've got 50 available. We're going to half that price. I think, Jack might have to wait. Or get involved on the call screens right now because this is going to sell out. We're at £34.99. And we're going to take natural Galaxy Agate in the same realms as your Alashan, in the same realms as your Sakura and your Nanhong, those rare, desirable, valuable varieties of agates because of their natural beauty. Let's take it under £20, jewellery makers. But there's 50. I haven't got 300 of them. I haven't even got 100 of them. Hello to you, Joanne in Shropshire. I have a bangle in Galaxy Agate.
Do you really?
It's absolutely gorgeous, mesmerising. I just, I stare and look into it. Mark, you need these stones. He does, doesn't he, Joanne?
Have we had the bangle on the show, have we?
Must have done.
No, I've never seen it, no.
Must have been launched on the other shift side. Absolutely gorgeous. The phone lines have lit up. You're not alone in your love for this.
Gosh.
So beautiful.
Hasn't it been the most incredible gemstone heavy day today?
Yes,
we haven't
and
had
the
a show like
prices
this
have been
for
absolutely
such
amazing.
a long time. It's been a joy.
The prices have been so accessible as well, haven't they, for rare beauties. Jewellery makers,
This
make
is
sure
gonna
you're
go,
checking
isn't it?
out, Mark. Maybe speak to Wayne. He might be able to help you out. We had 50. I don't have 50 now. Maria,
Just when
Lancashire.
you think you've seen it all.
Yeah. Antrim's got 2. Lisa, Susan and Brian, Patricia, Wiltshire, wow. Cambridgeshire, Manchester's got 3. Jan, Surrey, Cornwall's got 2. Susan's got 2. Alison, Gloria, Maker, Holland, Julie, Deirdre, Helen, Alison, Patricia, Elaine, Margaret. I can't keep up. It's so busy today, making the most of these amazing Black Friday deals, jewellery makers. My good, and you get a free gift.
Gosh.
You know, just casually one of Mark's amazing limited edition chestnut close collection.
On our last show, I bought the jadeite colour wheel, and I was going to knot it like the necklace on First Dibs. I can't remember what was the name.
Gumps.
The Gumps necklace. I would do that with this, and just don't faff with it. Just take it off the strand as it is and knot it. Get a couple of strands,
gorgeous.
just an overhead knot.
Did you go with like a magnetic clasp on it?
I wouldn't have a clasp. Make it long enough just to go over the head.
Ah, lovely.
Just take it on off whenever you like. It'd be amazing.
How beautiful. And how, at $19.99, it's flying out the door, jewellery makers. We do have the smaller size as well, maybe if you wanted to create a graduation. Beautiful. We've also got, remember that mega auction that's coming up in a few moments' time, and we've got Mark's amazing masterclass. Again, I'm going to throw this one out there. What do you reckon?
Oh, yes. Yeah. Yeah.
No, you're not against that then. What's my law screen? Who's that? Yeah. You had the bangle on JewelleryMaker about 8 months ago. Mark, buy it. You won't regret it. Joanne, we're going to have a little look through the archives for that.
Yeah.
I don't know if how that's passed us all by.
No, I've never seen this before.
Was it the other shift side and they sold out? Must have done. Okay, Mark.
Wow. Look at that, isn't that
Shall we do
beautiful?
The Last of the Galaxy. Oh, it's gorgeous.
I love this so much.
So this is the one that you saw Mark holding individually, bead by bead. Every single one, totally natural, in 7 to 8 millimeters. I think I've lost Mark.
Sorry.
No, don't apologise. No, don't apologise.
It's the
I
most
like the
beautiful
fact
thing I think I've ever seen.
it is lovely.
Yeah.
And that's what's fascinating about gemstones, the fact that you literally do lose yourself in them, don't you?
Yep, completely and utterly.
Should we do a mega Black Friday deal? A mega one. As if they haven't all been mega. We're going to go straight down to it, not stopping here. Have I got 50 of these as well? Yeah, on the nose. Plus you get your free gift if you just tuned in, lovely jewellery makers, until stocks last. No! £35 for the 2. You know, you were saying you were a bit sceptical of Black Fridays normally.
Well, yes.
Not today,
Not today.
hopefully.
What, not a JewelleryMaker Black Friday? No.
No, nothing to be sceptical about there. No sceptical hippo eyes here.
Look at that.
Black Friday deals done at their finest here with Ross
Yeah.
in the helm. Absolutely amazing. $14.99. Swansea, Manchester's got 3. Helena and Valerie, and Lancaster, hello to you, Jan and Suzanne getting 2, Gary and Surrey getting 2, Wiltshire getting 2, Carol in Cambridgeshire, Catherine in Lanarkshire, Susan and Brian, well done multi-buying. You have done some mad deals, Ross, to be fair. To be fair, you need to take this on the chin. Yes, isn't he?
10 quid morganite. I mean, say no more.
Yeah. Every time now, we can say nothing, Ross,
No.
about taking things far too low. You did morganite for £10. You did that. And there is not a single tone of remorse in his reply. Yeah, I did. He does not care. He's all about the deals. I'll put the less blue version. Oh. He doesn't care. Amazing, well done.
Wow.
Make sure you are checking out your baskets, everybody. Now, the rondelles, the mega auction is coming up. We're going to stick with the rounds. Oh, right,
Oh,
yes. Can I do a swap?
You can.
We did something completely stupid. Oh, that's lovely. I like that design. It is a mala, yeah.
Yeah.
Mala doesn't have to have a tassel. Oh, does anyone else see like a little stick man? It's a
Yeah.
little stick man go, way. Everybody say, way. Look at him, he is really happy. It's more of a traditional mala, absolutely. Now, what you're looking at here is quartzite jade in all the colours. I love it. No enhancement. Type A quartzite jade. So you have your 6 mils. All the see, I love the colours of quartzite jade. I just, you know.
Me too.
I love it.
Yeah.
How you've got to consider it this way. At the moment, we're lucky we can get hold of quartzite jade when it's in its infancy. You know, while the world is still sort of learning, not learning, that's the wrong word, coming to terms, because it is a whole acceptance thing gemologically, that the fact that this is a new variety of jade. We had that same instance, you know, probably when jadeite was introduced 900 years ago. But you've got to think about it. So we're privy right now to affordable prices of quartzite jade. Who knows what will happen to the price of it moving forward? You have natural yellows, natural reds, natural bicolours, natural greens, natural white. I love these shapes just here. And we're going to do something, as Ross's words, stupid.
I love the fact that we look in groups of 3, so you can separate
lovely,
if you want
yeah.
to dismantle it and,
Yeah.
and make another piece of jewellery.
And Ross says, you know what? One thing I do know, I know stupid. I think you're doing yourself disservice there. How much do you think ordinarily outside of the Black Friday event do you think this would be? 149? Maybe 129. That's an amazing price. Okay, Ross is like, okay, I think you've been a bit cheeky, but you've said 129, let's go there. Just think how many strands you would need to buy, and shapes, because you've got carvings in there, just to think about making this piece. You would need to buy at least 2 strands of your multicoloured quartzite.
Absolutely.
And you would need the drum, and you would need the gourd or the guru. Just to think about creating this. And see that bit there? That's drilled in 3 positions. So you'll have the drill hole through, and then you have the drill hole down.
Yeah.
Okay, how many do you have, Roscoe? For 80. I've not seen this design before. By the way, should we make a comparison with our sister channel? Oh, are you doing it? A carving of quartzite jade on some cord on their website right now, £194. So this is our own sister channel. So we are already at a stupid price because you've got a full 360 quartzite jade necklace. Okay. Massively better than that. Should we do ridiculous? And Ross knows ridiculous. How about we take £50 off that price tag? I'm only joking, Ross. Yeah, let's do it, yeah. I'm up for stupid. It is done. $79.99. 1 strand of quartzite jade at like a 38 centimetre strand at $79.99 is amazing. You'd have to buy at least 2 of that. Another comparison with ourselves. Gemporia is a partnership. You can get a gold and silk quartzite jade bracelet with a sterling silver, I assume bead, yeah. £168. Oh, we're definitely beating that then. Similar colours, similar tones. You get a lot more. All right, yeah, you're getting a bigger carat weight too. How about if we say today, we want to bring you this beautiful mala, the whole necklace that you can deconstruct if you wish. When we say Black Friday deals, we're going to do under £50. So you would need 2 strands of your golden silk quartzite jade. You would need the extra carvings as well there. And you've got to factor in your time to create this. If you want to deconstruct it, you absolutely can. When we say Black Friday deals, and when we said entering into the show that it was going to be one of the biggest shows of the Black Friday event, we meant it. It's officially Black Friday tomorrow, and I know they've got an amazing show, but today is insane, isn't it? Absolutely
Have they got an amazing
insane.
show, have they?
They have an amazing show.
Have
Yeah.
Right.
It's gonna be incredible, but it's equally incredible today. £79.99. Cornwall, you've got two. Valerie and Helena and Jacqueline. Dorothy in Nottinghamshire, Swansea, Julie in Manchester. I mean, how amazing is that? Under £50. Certain varieties of perfume you can't get for that. This is a rare, beautiful gemstone, the newest member of the jade family, and we have made a price pledge. You've still got your split pay, so you know it's too low.
Four-way split pay.
Four-way split pay.
So £12.50.
£199 would have been an amazing price, wouldn't it? It is our last day of the Black Friday event. That's why we are doing deals just like this, Jewellery Makers. You know, we could compare outside these four walls, of course. But okay, let's bring it closer to home. Our own sister channel. You're not getting Quartzite Jade for $49.99. It goes without saying as well, yeah, Gemporia, not that I know of anyway, you're not getting a free gift with this. You are getting a free gift with us right now. It is clearly a brand new low. Free gift until stocks last is one of Mark's amazing limited edition chestnut close collections. You get that for free. It is on four-way split pay, yeah.
Oh no. I'm not telling them.
Is anybody in the building today?
It's Thursday.
Oh,
No.
good. Thank goodness for that. Sorry, I'm just asking because what I'm about to announce is disgraceful. We're at $12.49 on split pay. Ross says, I don't like $12.49. Only because Black Friday, and they have to sell out. £10 per split pay.
That hurts.
We're not just a brand new low, we're massively. That's it. That's crazy. Please know this is no reflection of the true value or worth. You are getting natural. It's not dyed, it's not type B or type C. You are getting natural, ombre, golden silk quartzite jade, a full over-the-head necklace, 160 carats, and you're getting it today for £10 if you want on split pay. It is irrepeatable. We shall never speak of this ever again. It's our secret. We could literally pop it over to our sister channel, and they can sell it for £168 if they wish. And by the way, it'd fly out the door then. It would absolutely fly out the door.
That's
One of the best deals we've done of the whole event. Totally agree, Roscoe. Totally agree. We had how many? 40, 50, 80. 40 have gone, right, sorry. 40 have gone. Helena, Cornwall getting 2, Rupel, Elaine, Wiltshire, Jenny, Deborah, Dorothy, Janet, Elaine, Sandra, Nicolette, Susan and Brian, Oxfordshire, Mrs. Carol, Emma, Valerie, Joyce, Wiltshire getting 2, Barbara, Lanarkshire, West Midlands Maker, Jenny, Paula, Alison, I can't keep up with you, Sheila, Jennifer, Lisa, Janice, Alexis, Michelle, Annette. There is an influx on the web, on the phone lines. Make sure you are checking out your baskets, everybody. We have 80, but we must never speak of this deal ever again, okay? Never, ever again, because you know that's far too low. We've still got the beautiful pearls coming up with Mark in his amazing masterclass, and we've still got your mega auction, which is coming up immediately after the break. We've got 250 of them, 4 of the big 5. Do not forget, with every order, you get a free gift from Mark's limited edition Chestnut Close collection. This is the next auction that's coming up. Stay on phone lines, by the way, for the golden silk jade necklace, and our call centre will get to you. So coming up, 4 of the big 5, and we've already made a price pledge that this is guaranteed under, what did we say? £45 for 4 strands. Natural sapphire, natural ruby, tanzanite and emerald.
Better than Bolly.
Better than Bolly. It most certainly is, Jewellery Makers. Do not go anywhere. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Mega auction coming up after this.
Hi all, Alison Terry, guest designer here. Just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on Friday, Black Friday. Ooh. We have got some absolutely gorgeous lucite boxes. I haven't had them for ages, so wait and see what I'm going to make with those. The colours are magnificent, so yeah, don't miss out on those. They're going to be fabulous. And then in the 9 o'clock, they've given me a load of rounds. Now, I'm just going to give you a little hint. Those of you who know me will know classic tarry design. So just to give you a little hint, we're going classic tarry in the 12 o'clock with all sorts of different rounds. So don't miss out. See you on Friday. Bye.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer. In the build-up to Black Friday here on JewelleryMaker, it's deals, 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 right up until the big day. From Monday the 18th of November through to the 28th of November, we'll have an amazing deal every day. Then mark your calendars because you will not want to miss out on the main event. That's Black Friday here on JewelleryMaker on the 29th of November. Until then, stay tuned for 10 days of exciting deals in the build-up to Black Friday. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the JewelleryMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search JewelleryMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with JewelleryMaker. Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheets will be available once your order has been dispatched. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Guess what I'm doing on Monday?
What are you doing Monday?
I'm doing my first advent calendar tutorial.
Are you? Oh,
It all kicks off next week.
It's beginning to look a lot like
Yes.
Christmas.
Yeah.
And Mark, I'm going to tell you this. Mark came in with 2 little envelopes at 3, 4. 4. I'm just thinking you only had the one child there, Ross, for a second. 4 envelopes. I know what's in the envelope, but I won't spoil the surprise. But let's just say it's a nice little
It's
countdown.
a tradition now, isn't it? Yeah.
Do you know what? My girls loved it.
Oh.
Absolutely loved it.
I was just wondering if they were getting a bit old
Not at all.
Yeah, Willow might be thinking, oh, there's no chocolates in it or no
No,
toys.
no, they
no.
have as much enjoyment. Probably actually they opened yours before they opened their chocolates.
Right, that's good.
So it is a nice tradition. Nice tradition, little advent calendar to open from Mark. Now, we've still got, between now and the top of the show, so much to bring you. We've got a mega auction to do, 250 quantity, casual,
Gosh,
of 4 of the big 5.
that
Yeah.
ruby is the star for me. I've never seen ruby
Is
like
it?
this. Yeah.
I
Incredible.
can't choose.
You like
think
the emerald,
I
didn't
think
you?
I'm gravitating
Yeah.
towards the emerald. But let's just a little pinch me moment. Now your pearls are coming up, which are insane. They're so pretty. I want to buy those. But let's just have a little pinch me moment for a second, and it's more going to be a sort of where I ask a question. Imagine, you know, when you first started making jewellery, yeah? However long ago that was. If for those of you that have been making jewellery for a long period of time, or maybe have been on that journey with us as well, I'm going to ask you to message in. Could you have ever imagined making your own jewellery, seriously though, with ruby, with emerald, with sapphire, or with tanzanite? Because I remember when we were always, I'm going to say it as it is, we were a bit put out at JewelleryMaker, weren't we, Mark? Because it was be like,
yeah.
we don't get those gemstones. We used to get our noses firmly out of joint because we were a bit disgruntled that we didn't get those gemstones, and it was like, it's too expensive. It's too expensive to source, I do understand it, to source any of the big 5 gemstones in strands. Fast forward to the current JewelleryMaker, and here we are bringing you casually 4 of the big 5, and we're doing so with a price pledge of under £45. That's crazy. Mark, you launched the first tanzanite.
I did. That was a Christmas day.
Yeah,
and
I remember it.
it was a strand of chips.
How much was it, out of curiosity?
25 quid.
There you go. For one strand of chips.
Of chips.
Not rondelles.
Tiny chips, little micro chips, yeah.
I've shown you as well, you know, I don't want you to think that, you know, the gems, strands or beaded gemstones are less desirable than calibrated, because one of the biggest trends, and we saw it with Cartier and the Amazonite, one of the biggest trends of the big jewellery houses is actually working with beads, in particular smooth rondelles. I can't remember when it was, but there was a Fabergé piece of jewellery. In fact, Roscoe, as you're so enamoured with the ruby.
Oh, I know where you're going.
You know where I'm going, don't you? Ross, you know the Fabergé piece of jewellery off the ruby PowerPoint that we've had? And it's a tassel. It's literally a tassel. Because we do tassels, so they're familiar with us, aren't they? And again, I know theirs might be platinum, it might be gold, and it's probably encrusted with diamonds, regardless. It's more focusing about the fact that these are beads, the same beads that you work with, the same shapes that you work with. And I think that's what makes it so exciting, that where we are right now is that we bring you the opportunities to work with these luxury gemstones. That's the one. That's the one. So yeah, there's Cartier. I think we showed a Fabergé one the other day. But let's stick with these. Cartier smooth rondelles in ruby. Now, if you want to buy those earrings, by the way, $249,000.
Oh, my word.
250 grand. They're lovely. I don't know if that's...
It's a pair of earrings.
For a pair of
isn't it?
earrings. It's a different world, isn't it?
Oh, my word.
And emeralds, by the way. Emeralds in the eyes. But it's just fantastic that we are now bringing you those, particularly if you make to gift or you make to sell. People know rubies. People know sapphires. They know emeralds, and they know tanzanites, don't they? Because of the millions of pounds worth of marketing that has gone into each of those gemstones. And the quality that you're about to see in this mega bundle is insane. Now, I started speaking about this opportunity yesterday. I've had a night to sleep on it, and I still can't get my head around the price it's going to. I can't. Let me just say, You are getting significant change from the price of one, and you're getting the rest for free.
Oh no.
Because the quality of them is absolutely amazing. I'm going to put this one out there. And remember, you get your free gift as well. This mega auction is going to be one of those deals where you'll go, well, I'd be daft not to dial. It would be ridiculous for me to just let that pass through my fingers. Hello, Dee. Been with you from the beginning. Can remember Linda's boutique strands. No rubies though. Yes, Dee. I know you've been with us, and you make amazing jewellery as well, don't you? I remember Linda's boutique kits. You're right. No rubies, and they certainly weren't when we first started introducing them. They certainly were anywhere near £45. Hello, Sharon.
This is lovely.
Too many gorgeous strands today at silly prices. I know. Already got the kunzite and the morganite. Walked away to stop me buying more, but changed my mind. Yeah, but you know, can I put your mind at rest, Sharon? Sharon, I'm gonna put your mind at rest. We'd be foolish not to. Honestly, we would be foolish not to in this opportunity.
While working at home, there are times where I switch you off because it's too distracting, and then within 2 minutes I have to put you back on again in case you miss out on something.
Yeah.
That's the problem. Yeah.
You know the deal of the day on Christmas Day? It's you and I, Christmas Day.
Oh, have you seen it yet?
No.
Okay.
This could be the Christmas Day, couldn't it? It could be a Christmas Day deal of the day.
Yeah.
You are getting all four members of the Big Five. I'm going to wish you all the very best of luck, because the graphics are about to become live. Lovely jewellery makers. Don't wait. You already know it's going under £45, which is madness. Simple maths, you're talking about what, £11 something per strand. £11 something, Ross. Yeah. So why is that only taking so long to register with me though? Was it £11.22? Is that right? £11.25, close. We're at £50 per strand, but we're not paying that. Already collectors who says, okay, I'm getting ahead. I know. If I did a big auction, like one strand, single them out, whichever way you want to. If I was to say your deal of the day today is natural ruby, 95% of the world's ruby is treated, we're bringing it to you from that 5%. I tell you what, it's £11.25. Everyone would lose their marbles. If I was to bring you a massive deal of the day and say, we're bringing you beautiful, amazing cornflower blue tanzanite, £11.25, please. You know, everybody would lose their mind. Hello, Caroline in Manchester. Jewellery Maker's gems are stunning. Better than anything I've seen. You're only buying brand named prices, absolutely. Yours is just as beautiful, but cheaper by far. Exactly.
Oh.
Bless you, Caroline, for messaging as well. We're at £50 per strand. Imagine, though, just for a second, imagine, without knowing what you do know, imagine if we said tanzanite £25, natural ruby £25, natural sapphire £25, that beautiful emerald £25. Where else in the world will you get those gemstones for those carat weights, those qualities for that price? If they were, that's true.
Oh, that's
if
a
they
good
were
point.
loose, folded up in a white piece of paper in a little envelope, like a parcel, that's how you buy them, and somebody said £100 for all of them, you'd snap the hands off, run for the hills. But that's not where we're stopping, is it? And you get a freebie. Are you ready for your next prize? 4 of the Big Five.
The better than Bolly price.
Better than Bolly. It is better than Bolly. If you want to buy a bottle of Bolly, apparently, Mark knows, he was looking at it.
45 quid. That was on offer as well. Yeah.
But we're not stopping there. How about if I told you, whichever be your favourite, whether it's the ruby, the tanzanite, the emerald, or the sapphire, what about if I told you £10 per?
What are we going to? Have you got your sheet?
£10 per strand. £10 per strand, Mark, for natural ruby. £10 for beautiful quality tanzanite. £10 for emerald. These are gemstones I never in my wildest dreams imagined owning. £10 for genuine sapphire. And enough carat, 44 carats in total. A big carat weight of the four of the 5 biggest gemstones in the world. People have that perceived value. You know, if you're gifting, and can you imagine that on Christmas Day, say, just because that's the next occasion in my eyes anyway. What's this? It's a ruby necklace. Pardon? What's this you've made me? Oh, some emerald earrings. What?
Yeah.
What's this you've made me here? Oh, it's a tanzanite and pearl, let's say, necklace. Can you imagine being able to say all those things? We have a 250 quantity auction, jewellery makers. We've been excited about this. What on earth is going on today? I can't. We've brought you morganite at £10. We have brought you Peruvian amazonite, kunzite. We're bringing you the big 5. One of them at $39.99. Let's say it as it is. Whichever, pick one. Ruby, okay.
Which is extraordinary.
It is extraordinary. $39.99. Would we all agree that's an amazing deal?
They're
For
huge.
ruby of that size and of that quality, with that amazing glow. If this was $39.99, amazing. It's the king of all colour gemstones, ruby, and it is, generally speaking, more expensive than most. I remember asking Steve Bennett years ago, saying, what's the most money that you've... It's a cheeky question. I said, what's the most expensive piece of jewellery that you've ever bought? And he said, ruby. It wasn't any of the pieces that were in the museum.
Really?
It was a ruby ring. Yeah, a single ruby ring. For me, if you were to show me this Brazilian emerald, and I was to sit here and say, look at the glow, look at the quality, just a little bit of oiling, no different to you and I putting moisturiser on. Seriously, today you're paying £10 for that. Where else on this planet will bring you ruby of this, emerald of this quality for £10? I don't know. How about the tanzanite? I've said this before, I'll get myself in trouble. But Steve Bennett came on our birthday, didn't he? And brought you a massive auction. A massive auction of tanzanite individually, didn't he? And it went to £10. You're getting beautifully colour matched genuine tanzanite at £10 right now.
That is beautiful. That colour is so intense, isn't it?
I've just been past something, Mark.
Very dodgily, I have to say.
Yeah, it was. It was a proper... £10 per strand is absolutely unbelievable. Yes, I would agree. You asked... we can't show it yet.
Right.
But this is not the price. Okay? We are not closing at £10 per strand.
Right.
Okay? You can't say. But it's because you asked the question. You can do the maths on that, Mark, can't you? So, you know, Steve Bennett's amazing deal on tanzanite. We've got 250 jewellery makers, and you are getting all 4 members of the Big 5. Natural ruby that literally glows. And I'll be like, Elena, can you come into my office, please? Beautiful Brazilian emerald.
That was very dodgy.
Amazing. What's dodgy? Me?
No, the way that the price was brought out to us.
Oh, sorry, the handing of the slip, the information. Yes, I was going to say, why am I dodgy? Beautiful spaces for pearls. Yes, Margot. Margot, can I just say, spacers, precious metal spacers will cost you more.
Yes, actually.
Wouldn't they?
Yes.
Your silver spacers will cost you more. How amazing is that statement? We're at £10 per strand. Okay, now.
Oh, hang on.
You didn't can I show it now?
What's it say?
This is...
Yeah, under.
You didn't specify, Mr. Vague. But you're already under.
It's got a very cute pound sign.
Pardon? £19.99 is not where we are closing. How crazy is this? We're at £5 per strand, £5 for tanzanite, £5 for emerald, £5 for natural ruby, £5 for natural sapphire. What on earth is going on? It's like we've all lost our marbles.
You have to stick 30 or 40 quid a strand just with the words natural.
Yeah.
Surely.
Yeah, you're right, yeah. Yeah. I'd pay £19.99 for any one of those. Any one of those strands, all day long. We had 250. I totally get, and I'll be honest, I didn't know. I knew Ross was going to do an absolutely amazing deal. I didn't realise it was going lower than this. No way near £19.99.
Oh
Less than £5 per strand. No, what? So, Mark, you said to me, have you got your style buy sheet? I was like, it's not on there.
No.
He doesn't put prices on there anymore.
No.
Do you, Ross? No? He likes to keep it secret. Likes to keep it secret. So I've got no knowledge. I knew it was going to be an amazing deal. I trust Ross. But were any of us really imagining it to be... So that's £4.50.
Oh no.
£4.50 per strand. Does that seriously look like £4.50? Any one of those? The phone lines are busy, so the best way that you can get involved, Jewellery Makers, is to tap the app or on the website or the W's at jewellerymaker.com.
You'd pay 2 or 3 quid for a pair of tassels.
True. True. £4.50. I could either get ruby, emerald, tanzanite, sapphire, or a coffee.
Yeah, you're right.
A coffee and a cake.
Yeah.
I know which one I'll take. Well, £4.50 will get you coffee and a cake, won't it?
Oh, I know where he's going. I know where he's going.
I don't. Honestly, we are way lower than I was expecting this to go to. I was happy at £45, Ross. I was more than happy there. At $39.99, we're at £10 each. Have we ever done, genuine question, have we ever done natural ruby for, what is it now? £4.25. Have I ever sat on your screens and brought you natural ruby for £4.25 before? I'll wait.
Oh.
I'll wait. Have I ever done emerald at £4.25? Has anybody ever done any of these gemstones at £4.25? Pardon, Ross? You got 15 seconds because you're going to miss out if you're not dialing. You are. You're going to miss out if you're not dialing. Tap the app. Join us on the website. That ruby is about to cost you. You know, we spoke about the coffee. It's about to cost you £3.75. Or $14.99 and you get a tanzanite, an emerald and a sapphire and a free gift for free. What is going on today? Is this not the best Black Friday ever? Ever. This is why since 9 o'clock yesterday morning we have been talking about this deal. One of the best items that we've ever had in Jewellery Maker history, not just as part of the Black Friday. How amazing! £3.75. You pay more than that for parking. You do, don't you?
You would actually, yeah.
You pay more than that for parking.
It's £9 an hour in the centre of Oxford.
Yeah. So did you get the bus?
Dreadful. We don't go into Oxford.
Get the bus?
We just don't go.
Walk? That's an hour.
Oh, well done. Well done, Kerry.
Hello, Kerry. Got mine and a free tulip of Mark's.
Oh.
Thanks, Jewellery Maker. The tulip's lovely.
Yeah.
I'd walk. Get my backpack on. I'm paying £9 an hour. I'm going to say no. What on earth? Well done, Kerry, and
Well
you get that
done.
for free. How fantastic. Margot, you said beautiful
Yeah.
spaces for pearls. Wow. Now do you get the point? I mean, we're already saving you money when we went to $29.99. You will get a lot of luxury spaces there. We have got some amazing pearls coming your way, actually. Should we just, I love these pearls. I'm obsessed with these pearls. Pearls and for of the big 5?
I think pearls should be included in the big 5. Go up
Do you know,
to
for
the
years
pink
I
6.
assumed they were.
Yeah.
Just check that out.
Look. That tanzanite looks incredible, doesn't it, against those?
Did you hear the fours then coming from the gallery? They were proper. They were like old school four. Do you remember when we used to say that? Four, yeah. But
Sid
around about the
James,
same time
yeah.
when you used to say the word stonking.
Stonking.
Do you remember that? Oh yeah, he's stonking.
Is there a word that Willow uses that, you know, kids of today are using?
She doesn't really.
No. Right.
No, what? Oh, what's she? Scenes, she said the other day. I was like, what, pardon? Scenes. I was like, what does that mean? Scenes. And I'm always like that. Stop it. Talk properly. Stop properly. And she says, and she has stopped it now. She used to say, bruh. Stop it.
Bruh. Oh yeah.
Bruh.
I'll have to stop that as
Stop
well.
it. Nip that in the bud. Drives me crazy. What does Kada say to you? Oh, so if Ross asks her to go and put something in the bin, she'll does it and she'll come back and say, happy puppy? Oh, that's cute though. That's really cute.
Oh.
I like that. Happy puppy? I like that. It's not bruh.
Bruh.
Bruh. Let's stop it, Willow. So yeah, she knows I hate it. She knows I hate it. $14.99. What does it even mean, bruh? We're at £3.75. How many of the 250 of these have sold, Roscoe? Okay, less than 50 available. Hello, Northumberland, saying, can we please see the sapphire? Amazing deals all morning. Thank you. You certainly can. It's lovely sapphire as well.
It's beautiful. It's rammed on there, isn't it?
Yeah. They're like a really deep midnight blue. So, you know, like cash, I'm not saying they are cashmeres, but, you know, they're like the cashmere, which actually have that lovely deep midnight colour. How beautiful is that?
Oh, look.
Amazing, isn't it? Seriously, you paid $3.75 for that.
Sometimes the tanzanite is quite pale, but
Not
I don't
these.
think I've seen it as dark
Yeah.
as this before.
I'll single them all out so you can imagine them as finished pieces of jewellery. So imagine this, £3.75 you've just paid for that. Told you, you know when I did that?
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, $3.75. That's probably the best price you've ever seen on tanzanite, surely. Surely. Hang on, should we do it with the emeralds? Yeah, let's do it with the emeralds. This is my favourite, I think. I just gravitate towards this one. It just glows.
It is beautiful, yeah.
£3.75. £3.75 for a Brazilian emerald. Look, again, you've got to find the gemstone. You've got to mine the gemstone. You've got to cut the gemstone, drill the gemstone, strand the gemstone, quality assess the gemstone, bring it to wear, and also all that for $3.75. Now the ruby, $3.75. The king of coloured gems, ruby, does not come at £3.75 ordinarily. I don't think you could even get synthetic for that price tag, to be
It's
honest.
some of the finest ruby I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's
look at
lovely.
that colour, look.
Unbelievable, jewellery makers. £14.99 now. Clock to close, jewellery makers. Clock to close. And we have got then your masterclass, which is all about those two beautiful pearl strands. They're absolutely stunning. So the actual Black Friday event is coming up tomorrow, and we've got a very short VT that we're going to show you on the end of this clock, so you know what is coming up tomorrow as well. Amazing techniques, beautiful inspiration coming up with Mark as well, so please do not go anywhere. Stunning pearls. I'm all over these, Mark. I'm 100%. I'm going to be joining you now. It's a really short video, so it's about a minute and a half, but talks through everything that you're getting in tomorrow's show. Masterclass is coming up in a couple of seconds, so do not go anywhere.
Here on Jewellery Maker, it's the big day, Black Friday.
Hi all, Alison Tarry, guest designer here. Just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on Friday, Black Friday. Ooh. We have got some absolutely gorgeous lucite boxes. I haven't had them for ages, so wait and see what I'm going to make with those. The colours are magnificent. So, yeah, don't miss out on those. They're going to be fabulous. And then in the 9 o'clock, they've given me a load of rounds. Now, I'm just going to give you a little hint. Those of you who know me will know classic tarry design. So just to give you a little hint, we're going classic tarry in the 12 o'clock with all sorts of different rounds. So don't miss out. See you on Friday. Bye.
Classic tarry.
Classic tarry.
Do you know, I know lots of our regulars will know this, but I spotted her make on the Wall of Fame.
You did.
When I worked in the office.
You did.
And it was all those kind of amazing scrolls, and she created this sculpture.
It was a rocking horse.
It was a rocking horse, and I was like, that's absolutely incredible. Reached out to her, and the rest, as they say, is history.
It's history.
That was about...
We love Alice.
We do love our Alice.
Yeah.
Do you know who else we love? You, Mark.
I'm getting really nervous, you know. It's only an hour and 20 minutes away.
Oh yeah, you got your Facebook
before
Live
my
as well, haven't you?
Facebook
Well, it's not
debut.
Facebook, is it Instagram? What is it? On everything?
Facebook, Instagram, and on the website. It's called Spree, whatever that is.
Very
Very exciting, apparently. Yeah.
And Ross is saying, I think today's going to be the best one. No offence to the and no pressure. Yeah, sorry.
No pressure, yeah.
No, Mark, I am completely smitten with these two strands of pearls. They're absolutely
amazing, aren't they?
beautiful. You know, we said earlier on, you know, like you were with the Galaxy agate. I'm like that with these pearls. I could sit and look at them. It doesn't have to be in a piece of jewellery. I could just sit and look at them.
We don't get this size or shape very often, do we? At all.
In fact, seed pearls, which we've described them as nuggets. They are more seed pearls.
They are, yeah.
To be honest, seed pearls are usually more expensive. And the reason for you might be thinking, you know, the big, like for example, I'll use another gemstone as an example. The bigger the diamond, the more expensive it is. Not always the case, because actually you can have a bigger diamond that's lesser quality, that's more affordable than a smaller diamond that's amazing quality, obviously. So it's not, big isn't always best, is my point.
Okay.
So with seed pearls, actually they become altogether a lot more complex. Firstly, they still have to be bead nucleated or tissue nucleated, whichever way. So they still have to do that tissue nucleating, which is probably one of the most intricate parts of culturing pearls. Then they still have to, every single day, look after those oysters, mollusks, whatever it is that's actually culturing them. They still have to turn them. They still have to make sure that they're filtering and feeding right. They still have to measure the temperatures of the waters and the salinity of the waters and things like that. But then, instead of waiting, so they are able to reduce the time down, because obviously they're not in the oyster for as long. So when they reduce that time, they basically intersect that harvest and might extract seed pearls. It's not a guarantee that they've actually formed, of course. So that intersection is a risk. It is a risky risk to actually do. But then there's another risk that follows. Drilling seed pearls is so much harder, because obviously they are that much slighter. They're that much narrower. They're that much smaller. So you get a lot more fractures. So unfortunately, there's a huge amount of waste that, okay, doesn't just get discarded. They grind it down, and you might find that the pearl essence that you see in a car, or the pearl essence that you see in makeup, will come from
shell pearls manufacturing.
Or shell pearls, yeah.
Yes, yeah.
But so that really is why seed pearls are as expensive as they are. But you know what? The smaller the size, I think actually more often than not, the more the luster.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I'm absolutely in love with these pearls.
Completely natural as well.
Yeah, they're amazing.
Stunning.
Now, one thing I do not know, Ross, is how many we have.
Wow.
200 of each.
200.
Okay, I was expecting you to say there's about 50. Oh my goodness. It's just been amazing today.
Don't know how they're going to top tomorrow.
I don't know how they're going to top it, to be honest.
No.
So can we just take a moment to look at Mark's amazing designs? These are beautiful, Mark.
Thank
With
you.
such small, delicate sizes as well, you still get that lovely concentration of colour. Look at that, Mark, that's absolutely incredible. Talk us through each of your pieces.
So this was the first piece that I lie. No, it wasn't. The first piece I made was the necklace to the left,
This one.
which is your full tutorial that you get. I can't remember how. I think it's about 50 odd
We'll
steps
have a little
again,
look
isn't
at
it? I
it.
think?
Yeah, you never do short tutorials, do you? 47 steps,
47,
yeah.
yeah.
There you go.
So this is the tutorial that you get from step to finish, and we show how to do the
Love
little
that.
peyote barrels, and then how to do the rosary linking, how to join it all together. And I used 0.6mm wire, so you can get 0.6 through the pearls.
Really?
Yeah, it's quite
So
surprising,
not only
isn't it?
they're that small, you actually have got a big
Really
drill hole
good drill
going
hole.
through.
Yeah, really good drill hole as well.
Wow.
Because I like, when I'm doing rosary linking, I like to make a feature of the wire as well as the stone that you're doing the linking with. And now sometimes if you have to then drop down to a 0.4 or even 0.25, the wire doesn't become a feature. It's just there
That's
to
true.
hold the pearls. So
Yeah.
so I try if I can to use 0.6, and as I said, it's absolutely perfect for these.
Amazing that it fitted onto foot.
Yeah.
That shocked me.
Yeah.
Okay, so that amazing necklace is what you get the tutorial on, and you've
Yeah.
done the matching bracelet, which are absolutely
done
beautiful.
and earrings, so you got the whole suite. And in the tutorial, I actually give you photographs of the setup to make the bracelet and the earrings. It's all in there.
Wow.
It's cute, isn't it? I love those lilac colour. I think they're
Well, you just
absolutely
kind of think,
beautiful.
how much would they actually be if you were to
Yes.
see them in a jeweller's? You know,
Yeah.
Asael, Assael,
Mm-hmm.
jewellers. They're a big fan of the like your Keshis and your Biwas and
Right.
things like that. So, in fact, let me just show you something, because I found this yesterday, and I didn't include it because. Oh, I've left it over there. I didn't include it because it was actually a Biwa pearl, and obviously we're not talking about Biwa pearls. Your graphics say nuggets in these, so I would personally describe them as seed pearls. But literally where they take one Biwa pearl and then they frame them with diamonds and whatnot.
Oh,
and
gosh.
that's one, you know, and of course they're incredibly expensive. But they do a lovely
Wow.
write-up talking about the luster that you get from sort of smaller pearls like this. Now we have, did you say 100? 200 of each, that's right. 200 of each, they're separate, and they are totally natural in their colours.
Wow.
What we're going to do is we're going to get into the demonstration. You can shop ahead on your pearls. So if you want these lovely sort of peachy pinks, a little bit morganite-y actually,
Yeah,
aren't they?
they're
Or if you
lovely.
want the soft purple, oh my goodness me, look at those wonderful iridescences. Then please shop ahead, confirm. You've seen how busy it is today, and of course any questions that you have for Mark, do text in. Mark, what are you going to show us? Because that's gorgeous too.
I know. I just, as soon as I saw the colour of the pearls, I had to go. The whole lot was just rose gold, and I don't get to do, you know, this sort of jewellery very often. So it goes right back to. I'm having a bit of an old school month, November. So I'm doing lots of things that I've not done for years and years and years, and doing little tassels with chain. I can't remember the last time I did a chain tassel. It's ridiculous.
I love this.
It's ridiculous.
I absolutely love it. It screams luxury, doesn't it?
So
Absolutely
I'm going to
screams
show
it.
the earrings on the far left because I think they're really cute.
Okay, these ones.
Yeah. I just think they're
Oh,
really sweet.
beautiful.
They look like little angels. with
Yeah, they
little,
do.
Little skirts. As I said, it's such a treat to do little demos like this because it doesn't happen very often. So I've raided my stash and you'll see some real old friends of ours. So we've got chain, which we don't tend to do chain very often in metre length. So we used to get this as part of our findings pack.
Yeah.
So they're the pearls that I had left from both of the strands. So I still had enough to do another necklace or earrings or a bracelet at least. And jump rings, so we need some rose gold. So I have a stash of all my odds and ends of jump rings. So we've got the rose gold. And then some shepherd's hooks. And then, do you remember these? The
I
the
do.
really long, fine featherweight base metal.
You loved the featherweights.
I loved these. Yep. So these are. I'm actually in talks of buying upstairs to try if we can get these back in again. Yeah, they're really fine. So they're base metal, and then they're rose gold plated. So for each earring, you will need 4 of your head pins for your pearls. So put those to one side. You'll need some chain. And what we need to do for the chain is we need to cut 5 pieces, and each piece has got to be 11 links long. So there's a different way of counting them. So you start off with your first 11. So you count 11, but you cut through the 12th link. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we're going to cut through the 12th link, like so. So that's my first length. Now you can either take a head pin or a piece of wire, thread it through the first link, take your chain, thread it through the first link, and then hold it up and cut through the link. But I don't like doing that because it's just in case there was a twisted link and you cut it too short. So I go through and I just count them. Okay, so we're going to do 5 of the 12. So I hold it in my left hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Cut through the 12th. So that's the second. And then we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Cut through the 12th. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Cut through the 12th. And then do our last section. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Cut through the 12th. So we've cut through the 12th and we've got 5 pieces, each piece 11 links long. So just put those to one side, and then we're going to work on our little head pins. So we're going to go for 1, 2, 3, 4 of our tiny little pearls. I'm not putting any other seed beads or anything on or spaces. I'm just using these little featherweight head pins. You can see how large the drill holes are. I'm using the featherweight, which I think is about 0.3, and there's still plenty of space. And then all I'm going to do is make some little wrapped loops. So leave a gap of about 2 millimeters and just do 3 wraps. And then cut off that little tail. And then we'll do that 4 times. So that's 1. And you'll notice that some of the pearls have a pointed end and a flatter end. If this happens, and that's the type of pearl that I pick up, I like the pointy end to be at the bottom, so you get the wide, go like a teardrop. So just going to, if you don't have any of these head pins, use your 0.25 or your 0.4 wire. So that's the second. And then our third. Just give it a feed through. And then we'll do again our little wrap loop. That's the first thing I do if I'm going to make a piece of jewellery that has wire. I have my gauges of wire on my desk, and I just go through, and or if I can, I always use the thickest gauge, because as I said earlier, I like to make a feature of the wire as well as the stone that I'm using. So we'll do our 4th. Again, they're simple techniques that I don't get to do very often, so it's really nice to go back old school again. I'm trying to convince them upstairs in the new year to have an old school week. So we bring back old gemstones, old tools, old findings, old kit formats.
Can we wear old school fashion?
It'd be brilliant.
Can we? Our favourite old school fashion.
So I've got my 4 little motifs, and I've got my 5 pieces of chain, and then all we're going to do now is just build the earring. So I'm going to take one of our jump rings. I think this is a 5mm interior, 7 outer. And then the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to thread on 2 of the pearls. So I've made this into earrings, but you can make these little sections because they're going to be on a jump ring, and then pop them onto a piece of wire or a piece of chain and make the earring version as well.
Lovely.
And then we're simply going to thread on our 5 pieces of chain. So we've got our 5 pieces, and then we're popping on our second 2 pearls, and then before we close we're going to pop on our shepherd's hook. And because we threaded them on in that order, they're not going to get mixed up. And then if I hold that up for Bex, she can see just how quickly the earring is made.
Oh, Mark.
So it does look like a little angel.
It does.
You can make lots of them, or
they're so beautiful.
Yeah, they just move, and no, they're absolutely cute.
That
absolutely
rose does
cute.
complement it, doesn't it,
Yeah.
perfectly?
So that's what I did for the earrings, and then for the necklace there. If we go into
This one here?
Yeah. So the middle section, I did 19 links long, 2 lengths, a pearl at each end.
Yeah.
Pop them, the 2 lengths, through 1 jump ring, which then I attached to the link of the chain. And then as you go out, it goes 17, 15, 13, etc. So so I drop 2 links, but each of the drop is a set of 2 lengths.
Wow.
Then and then on the chain, I attach the jump ring, missed a link, attach the jump ring, missed a link, so you get that
Lovely.
nice flow. Then I left a gap of 6, and then I made a smaller version with 5, 7, 9, 7, 5.
Such an elegant piece of jewellery. The movement that you're going to get in
it's
that.
lovely. It's so lovely.
A movement with pearls is
Yes,
always a
yeah.
positive, isn't it? Because
Yeah.
of that lovely lustre. Mark,
Absolutely.
they're absolutely stunning, these pearls.
They're gorgeous. No, they are
I'll even go as far as saying, listen, I bought
yeah.
pearls yesterday.
Right.
I love these as much for very different reasons.
You bought the Edisons, did you?
The ones that
yesterday?
we had with the big.
Oh yeah, yes.
I bought those, yeah.
Right.
With the matching, earrings. I was kind of like, why haven't I bought these already? To be honest, but I love these for very different reasons. These have got more colours, as in more iridescence. You know, like if you were to look at a Keshi or if you were to look at a Biwa, you see more colour, don't you? Because of the beautiful, sort of organic shapes. And I think that goes to whether you're talking Baroque, Biwa, Keshi, Fireball, whichever variety. The more organic those shapes are, the more iridescence that you're going to see. These are not dyed.
No.
They are totally natural. And we have 200 of each of them. You could, I just think the potential was something like this. Last night, I was looking elsewhere, and I'll be honest, Mark, I really struggled to find anything that I could remotely compare.
Really?
Yeah, genuinely, I'm going to just grab my phone, thank you. Because I could find nuggets, but they weren't naturally coloured.
Okay.
They were white.
Look like cornflakes.
Yeah. So, let me show you. I could find those. Which, by the way, if you come back a bit, you'll see, keep going, is Monica Veneda.
Oh.
And they're £96.60. For 3, there's my ring doorbell. For 3
Gosh.
pearls in each ear. How about a necklace? But would we agree they're different? That's £125.
I prefer ours.
So do I. These will be dyed, as in bleached. They're still lovely, don't get me wrong, and that's on sale. A 24-hour flash sale, half price, from £250 down to £125. Like you, Mark, I prefer these.
Yeah, without a doubt.
These are absolutely amazing. And they're what? Sorry, Ross. Natural pink, natural purple. Should we start with the pink, which is more of like a peachy pink?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Now, I don't know exactly where Ross is taking these,
No, I've no idea.
but I know that the bigger the quantity, the lower the price. They are not dyed. They've almost got a golden papaya-like colour to them rather than pink. The graphics are live. Loads of you have taken advantage and shopped ahead on this, and I'm not surprised. Look at that amazing lustre. I don't know if I do this. Look at this incredible lustre.
Gosh.
They are nothing short of breathtaking. Look at those! Oh.
They are gorgeous. Yes, I see what you mean about the lustre.
Pre-orders, these have already flown. And they've been on the web at £499. It's not your final price. We've got 200 available. Your next price crash, also not your final price. Okay, they're normally more expensive. Smaller pearls are normally more expensive because there's risks. There is risks actually. Oh my goodness.
Look at that.
Look at the quality of those, sorry. I mean, seriously, it is like peach Melba, isn't it? You've got the fusions of pinks and almost orangey tones. That's stunning. Yeah. We are not stopping here, jewellery makers. There is 200 available. Loads of you have said, right, I'll have two. I'll have two. And I bet I'm going to see repeat purchases, across both of these amazing pearls. They won't be available come the end of the show. They're going to be on screen. Guaranteed sellout, says Roscoe.
Oh. I get worried when he says that.
I know it's Black Friday. Would we see pearls like this at the deals that we've... I don't even know what they're going to yet, but it's already too low right now. Outside of the Black Friday event, would be anywhere near $49.99? No. I mean, it's a long strand too. It's a full 38 centimetre strand. It's not like... That's the thing too. We've kind of forgotten the fact that we used to do strands of the length that I'm holding right now. You know, half that, 20 centimetres, 19 centimetres, didn't we? We used to do pearls between 18 and 20 centimetres. You're getting a full 38 centimetre strand and we don't even stop here. Goodness me. That should have a 1 in front of it, shouldn't it? And you get a free gift. And you get, that should have a 1 in front of it in my head. Unbelievable. Yes, they might be more, they're more delicate and petite in their size, but you still get so much performance and lustre from them.
But some of the pearls that we bring are quite large and people don't like that large.
Not everybody,
big
no.
size, so it's nice to have
That's
a
very
different
good.
mix.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Yeah, some people prefer, like my best friend, for example, she prefers much more delicate jewellery. You know, so beautiful. And the amount that you can create out of this one strand. I mean, Mark, you've gone quite pearl heavy, and I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces of jewellery.
Yeah.
And
I
you've still got more.
have enough left to make another necklace.
Wow.
Yeah, easily.
£29.99. Jackie, Hilda, Tynaware, Fiona, Lynn, Maker in Surrey, Tracy, Yasmin, Isle of Man. Wiltshire's got 2, Christina's got 2, another Maker, Patricia, Janet, Karen getting 2, Susan getting 2, Helen, well done to you. Maker in England, Hertfordshire, Cindy, Maker, Carol, Catherine, Valerie, Anne, Kathleen, Northamptonshire, Norfolk, Cambridgeshire, Susan, you get the idea. There's loads of people getting involved. They are natural in their colour. Look how pretty they are. They're so pretty. Stunning, isn't it? So pretty. Here they are, our final auctions of the day, Roscoe. Yeah? We've got 200 of each of these. We've got natural pinks, which is more of a peach in my head.
Is he rubbing his chin like
think
a Bond
he's going...
villain? Yes. I bet he's doing this.
Either that or he's doing the chin tap.
Ah.
Or that. Oh, I like it. I like it. I like it. Ross says, if I'm going to go, I need to see 30 more names. And then I'll tell you what. Oh, really? And he's not just going to take a cheeky 10% off, is he?
We haven't done the purple yet. I reckon the purple are going to sell out in seconds. You have to be careful.
Oh, you're going to match the price? Oh. How about if I told you, jewellery makers, if we see 30 of you there, you've got 30 seconds. We'll take both of these, separate auctions, under £20 each. Seriously?
Gosh.
Was it record timing? In 9 seconds and 45 people joined us. Well done.
I see those with your amethyst.
Yeah. What do you mean I did this? Oh. I was like, what did I do? It took 9 seconds to make that decision. Right, it's going under £20. Under £20 for that beautiful pink, which is more of a peachy colour. Yeah. And then under £20 for the beautiful natural purple. They are not dyed, jewellery makers, natural. If they were dyed, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? If they were dyed pearls, that would be absolutely amazing. I'm going to say they're not pink though, they're peach. They're like papaya, aren't they? And they've got a pink iridescent. Peachy pink. Peachy pink. What's the secondary? Yeah, pink's the secondary colour, yeah. Hello, Gloria. Morning, Ellen, Mark. I love pebble pearls. See, that's a romantic name.
Call them, yeah.
Even more so when they're natural. I got the lovely daffodil free.
Oh, amazing. You'll be able to wear that very shortly.
It's incredible. Absolutely incredible. For free, Gloria, for free.
Well done.
A limited edition collection that's only available here at Jewellery Maker for free. How amazing is that? And by the way, they start from £20. So if this is your first purchase of the day, you're basically getting this and then you're getting at least £20 piece of jewellery. Hello, Elizabeth. Wow, wow, wow. Mark, love your gorgeous pearl designs. They deserve to be in a high-class jeweller's window. Love Liz in Tyne Wear.
Thank you, Elizabeth. It's such a treat for me to get pearls. I've had them twice in November.
Have you?
It's been an absolute joy.
Well, see, that's because you threw your dollies out your pram, didn't you?
I did. Yeah.
You told him, he's like, why did I get pearls? And you're right to do that. You do amazing pearls, you deserve to have them.
Thank you.
You always talk about there's a jewellers in Whitney, don't you, Mark, that
yeah, I won't give you the name, but yes.
Crying out for luxury pearls.
They haven't got any in their window. They've got none at all, empty bust, and in the window there's a poster asking for pre-loved pearls to sell. Yeah.
And here we are, 20 quid for naturally coloured, uber rare.
They should watch us, really. I should pop a card through. They can
either
buy
that
them
or
from
sell
us.
them some pearls.
Or
Get them to
some
buy them
pearls,
from you.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Well.
David has messaged a question. If you are still watching, can you specify what necklace, says Ross. Okay, can you specify what necklace you're talking about, David? We don't know which one you mean. So message back to Ross if you're still watching. Yeah, we need to be a bit more specifics on that one. £40. You can get both.
The pearls are going to sell.
I still had $29.99 in my head. Somebody's asked to see this necklace. Yeah, by all means. Should we bring it down? Look at that. Mark, it's so beautiful.
It's such a joy to use chain again. As I said, I love these old school. I bet it feels lovely on the.
It does. It's like a fabric of pearls.
Very lightweight.
All that amazing movement that you're getting, all that beautiful luster that you're getting.
And I bet a lot of us has got lots of chain in our stash, just sat there not being used.
100%. Well, we do it by the length as well. So if you wanted to make a version of this in silver, you could do that too.
See, I think any larger pearls would just be too heavy and it would be clunky and it would.
Oh yeah, it'd make a noise too, wouldn't they? Whereas these, literally just they're stunning. They're so pretty. You could do tassels. I loved your demonstration with the smaller tassel earrings. They don't have to be massive, do they? You know, we showed the Cartier earrings with the rondelles, those ruby rondelles. You could do that with these sea pearls. Absolutely beautiful. A multitude of techniques, and again, full of luster. £20 though. But the smaller the pearl does not mean the lower the price tag. In fact, it can mean the polar opposite, because we still have to culture them. We still have to tissue nucleus. I say we like it's us that's doing it, Mark. You still have to tissue nucleate them. You still have to nurture them. But even more so, this is where the challenge and the risk comes in. We have to drill them. And that's where Well, especially when you're talking natural pearls like this, there's a huge risk, a massive risk. Hello, Helen. I'm going to make a bracelet and earrings for my son's girlfriend with the pink pearls. Lovely. Pink is her favourite colour and pearl is her birthstone. It was meant to be, Helen. It was meant to be.
They're
How
beautiful
lovely
pearls.
that you can
so
just casually
lovely.
make pearl jewellery.
Anyone can wear these.
Yeah,
Absolutely anyone.
I agree.
Yeah.
I was reading up on purple pearls as well, and they were saying that actually, again, kind of things we already knew, but not every pearl will be able to produce a purple pearl. Very limited quantities will produce purple.
Right.
Hello, Karen. Sorry, lovely jewellery as always. Mark got mine, and a lovely chaffinch free.
Oh, the chaffinch has got the most beautiful peridot right in the centre of the bird's body. It's stunning.
So wait, did you know what you were getting yesterday with the willow and tig?
Oh.
I don't know.
Nobody messaged in to say what
No,
they had. Oh,
I don't
right.
know. Did you know what you were getting? Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Right, can I keep them together? Is that all right?
Perfect.
Can I show the two together? If your budget allows, they're just meant to be. Look at that.
Look.
There is something magical about it. Oh, you're right. Every skin tone.
Yeah, they just be. It's the size. Oh, this will be interesting. Yeah, I knew it.
106 of the purple. You were right. Have gone on pre-order.
Look at those.
Yeah, they're beautiful and they're natural. They are not dyed. Under £20 for dyed pearls is absolutely ridiculous. Under £20 for natural is on another level. Okay, you get a free gift as well if this is your first purchase, lovely jewellery makers. Stunning.
No, look.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. There's 3 rows of names already. You were right, Mark. £40 though for the two,
So
and they're
beautiful.
full 38cm
Yeah.
pearl strands.
Absolutely beautiful.
Pearls are not inexpensive. We know that, don't we? And I like what Mark said earlier on. It's like pearls should be, they should be like that, like the number 6.
I've always said that.
Oh, I mentioned yesterday that there was an article that I read. Are pearls the new diamonds? I think so.
Yeah,
I think they've got every
right.
potential to be.
Yeah.
You know, but unfortunately, cultured pearls are rarer than diamonds at the moment. Yes, they're making more.
yeah.
Yes, they are. But the supply is not as flowing as it would be with diamonds. We're at £20 for totally natural purple pearls in a seed, or what do we have? Pebble pearls.
Pebble pearls,
It's a
I
lovely
like that,
description of
yeah.
them because again, you get this lovely, with those organic shapes and textures, you get more iridescence, more amazing luster. They're just stunning, aren't they? When you can see greens, I can see blues, I can see golds and silvers. Amazing. They're flying out the door. I'm not surprised. What a day it has been. I'd use these with the Morganite, by the way.
I would as well, without a doubt.
Morganite on the
Perfect
kunzite.
match. Yeah, perfect match.
Oh, Ross, do you remember during the 10 o'clock hour we said, when I held the entire 10 o'clock hour in my hand, well not, you know, the deal of the day one. So we had
Yeah.
the Peruvian Amazonite, then we had the 8mm kunzite, the 6mm kunzite and the 6mm Morganite, and I held them all and I said that's £55. Was that right? It was 55. Yeah, £55 for 65, beg your pardon, for everything. For just over £100, you can have the pearls as well.
Which
And
will
a
work
free gift.
so beautiful. I mean, those with the Amazonite, I think, would look stunning as well. Yeah.
Imagine if you've bought
yes.
every single item that we've brought you since 9 o'clock this morning, if you totted it all up for for what you are getting
Good point.
versus what you have paid, they'd be worlds apart, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Unbelievable deals today. Absolutely unbelievable deals. Hello, Caroline. Hello to you, my lovely. I can't read that from there, sorry. I wasn't. I wasn't a pearl girl till I bought JewelleryMaker's stunningly beautiful and natural, cheaper than anywhere else. Love them. Exactly. I genuinely do. Thank you, Caroline. I genuinely do not know anywhere that can bring you the quality of the pearls, and I've said this so many times, quality of the pearls anywhere near the quality of the lower price that we do.
No.
I don't know anywhere. And you get inspiration. For free, we haven't really mentioned this, Mark. If you buy what the strand that's on your screens right now, you also get Mark's instructions for free. Basically a chapter in a book.
So on here we cover peyote, CB technique, we cover rosary linking, we cover layout, we cover finishing off, we show you how to set your design out, the necklace, the earrings and the bracelet, everything in that one little.
So seriously, there's a lot of techniques in that then.
Yeah.
Hence why there's 47 steps.
Yep.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. $19.99. Can we have a little stock update? Okay,
Wow.
less than 30 of these, I'm not surprised. Please do check out your baskets, both on the natural purple and also on the amazing pink,
Wow.
peach, whichever way you look at it. Well, you mentioned chain. And you also mentioned pinch bales earlier on, didn't you? Oh, please, please, please be. Oh, I need this. I'm so desperate for chains. We've got how many?
Oh.
Can I borrow a bust? Sorry, Bex. We've got 30.
Look at that.
I need these. So we start with the chain, yeah? What, all of it? Oh. The pinch bale and the chain. Oh, firstly, sorry, Becky. You get this lovely little heart charm at the back with your 925 stamp.
Oh, I've not seen this. Oh, yeah.
How nice is that? That's the extender. But then if I literally... You get that sterling silver chain and a sterling silver pinch bale. How good is that? So all you need
Is the thing.
is the thing that you're going to suspend. So
Yeah.
a pinch bale, different to a peg bale. A peg bale is north to south. A pinch bale is front to back, isn't it?
That's right. Yes.
Yeah? So you basically kind of squeeze it over the drill hole. So like our carvings and things like that would
donuts and
usually,
things, yeah.
usually be a pinch bale, wouldn't they? So can you
Oh,
see?
that's cute.
You open it up like, it was like a little, oh, it looks like a little oyster there, doesn't it? Oh my goodness, you are getting both JewelleryMakers. You're getting the pinch bale, you're getting the sterling silver chain, and that lovely little detail, that gorgeous little heart, sterling silver tag at the reverse. I've only got 30 though. They're brand new. They've never been on your screens previously before. £10, $9.99. That's awesome. In sterling silver, £9.99 only. If you don't get these, I'm all over them because I'm desperate for chain. And we haven't had any chains on our shows for a long time, have we?
No.
Well, not us anyway. I know our sister, I know the other shift side did, and I missed them. But I'm desperate for sterling silver chains ahead of Christmas.
Of course.
Oh my goodness me, £9.99. Hello to you, Karen. Manchester's got 2, Surrey's got 2, Maker and West Midlands, Catherine's got 2, Susan's got 2, Tracy's got 3. There's a pattern forming, isn't there? Heather, Alison, Kimberly, Wiltshire, June, Jane, Michelle, Anjum. I've also got...
What?
These are brand new. Yeah, these are new. They need to be on our shift report as an essential, I think. Pinch bales on shepherd
On
hooks.
shepherd's hooks.
So I actually did it on air, didn't I, Ross? I took one of the big carvings,
Yeah. Ah.
pinched it over the top, and wore them on air. Using these.
Amazing. That's a lot of silver in those.
So should I turn it sideways so you can see? Look at those.
That's ingenious.
So clever. We've done pinch bales before, but why have we never thought to do them
Yeah,
on
because
a
we
shepherd
always say
hook?
buy 2 and turn them into
That's
earrings.
true. Why
we
have we
always say
never
that,
thought
don't
to
we?
actually do them already on the shepherd hook? £6.99 only, jewellery makers. Yeah, I literally did it with one of our. Wasn't it like an Olmec carving? It was, wasn't it? Oh, sorry. Yeah, it was the Black Series, wasn't it? Unbelievable. I'll be stocking up on those. Add it to this. We're going to add it to our shift report. I think these need to be essentials. Sold out. Well done.
That's
Well done,
amazing.
everybody.
Ah,
David messaged asking for what cord was used on the quartzite jade. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness, that's heavy. There's very few left, David. But you can still. It's like an Eslon, is that?
it looks like satin.
Like a satin cord.
Yeah. It's not been knotted, has it? It's just the beads have just been threaded on. Yeah.
Hang on. No, hang on.
It's elastic.
There's elastic on this,
Ah, okay.
and then satin on the bottom.
Ah.
So if you deconstruct, so can you see? I'll bring it down. Elastic here, so it's actually got a stretch. And then there's satin on the bottom. Oh, that's
Right.
clever, isn't it? So it's kind of adjustable. But you can de-strand it if you wanted to. It's very easy to do so. We've only got a couple of these left though, David. So if you did want to get it, I would definitely get a bit of a wriggle on at that Black Friday deal. I think it is fair to say one particular shape has been extremely popular today. Oh my goodness. And that is the timeless, the classic round. Also, I think it is fair to say that of 2024, there have been, in particular, 2 gemstones that have firmly had the limelight. And I'm not talking about pearls and jade. I'm talking, I mean, they're obvious, aren't they? But I'm talking about the coloured gemstones that I think have taken the limelight in 2024.
Well, I think the way that Pearl's situation is going, I don't think we'll be seeing many more of them in abundance that we have done, and we'll need something to come along and carry.
Well,
Look at those.
a gemstone that is very different in its appearances.
Wow.
Once seen, never forgotten.
Nope.
And I know an
my
absolute
favourites,
favourite of our producer, Ross. I'm talking about the most incredible neon apatite.
Look at this.
And whilst I don't think, I'm going to put it out there, I don't think neon apatite will get the #1 spot this year. It might do in 2025. And it's going to get there. It's going to be pretty close. Look at that colour. Remember this. Wait, it's natural, Ross. Size. There's a paragraph, isn't there, written by the jewellery editor. And I will quote it to you in a second, but it talks about how rare natural neon apatite is. It normally forms in granular sizes. Gosh, it seems like ages since I've spoken about neon apatite. 0.15 is the average carat weight of neon apatite. So granular sizes. It's also very phosphorus rich. Well, many people believe that neon apatite formed where dinosaurs fell.
Oh.
So the phosphorus in their bones actually helped produce this beautiful gemstone. But again, in determining the value of this amazing gemstone, the jewellery editor wrote, the value of apatite depends primarily on colour saturation. So specimens with a high colour intensity command the best price. Size does matter when it comes to apatite, since finding large stones weighing over a carat is extremely rare. Add that to today's show. I mean, imagine this with your Peruvian Amazonite.
Incredible.
Oh.
Incredible.
Imagine this with your Kunzite or your Morganite. Ross, it's been epic today. And you're right, there's been a pattern. The rounds have been, and they always are to be honest, the most they've flown today. Apatite of this quality, of this size, should be, and the fact they're natural, not treated, should be £49.99. Our finale of the day, and by the way, this has closed at £49.99 in the past.
Worth every penny.
Yeah. again, 0.15 is the average carat weight of this gemstone. Every single one of those is significantly over 0.15. Our finale of the Black Friday event. You get Black Friday tomorrow, obviously with our sister crew, but this shift side, £19.99. I don't know where sister crew came from, but
I like that. I like that.
Sister
Our
crew.
Sister crew, yeah.
I don't know where it came from. But our finale of the Black Friday event, we're going to make sure it's an absolute cracker. Natural neon apatite that literally glows. Again, it's a gem, so you're not necessarily looking for clarity or translucency. In fact, you know, half of those characteristics, much like your emerald, you know, they make up the beauty and they add to the colour of this beautiful gemstone. You have names like Cat Florence, who favours this gemstone, has worked with this gemstone significantly. Cat Florence is the one on the right. With, of course, Sarah Jessica Parker. So there she is, and she makes amazing, amazing jewellery. She has chosen... Yeah, she has chosen this gemstone repeatedly. Again, she works with other celebrities like Amy Adams, thank you. She looks like she's wearing neon apatite there, actually, Amy Adams. Absolutely beautiful. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, everybody. It is time for us to say goodbye, sadly. But we do have an amazing show tomorrow as well. So do you want to talk about that? Should we talk about what is coming up on tomorrow's show?
The actual Black Friday.
Yeah, the real Black Friday. But I have to say, I don't know how they're going to top this.
No, I don't either.
I do not know how they're going to top this. Not that it's a competition or anything. So Black Friday, in the 8 o'clock hour, you have 2 carats of Johnson Ruby mix, shape and size loose gemstones. You get a pack of 4, up to 4, sorry, I should say. Incredible. 9 o'clock, you've got lucite flowers, and I know this is the first time that Alison's worked with lucite flowers, so
amazing.
So I'm intrigued. 10 o'clock, you have orchid and mixed nucleated Edison pearl suite. So that's beautiful. Love orchid pearls. At 11 o'clock, you've got your 925 sterling silver push clasp. So it's like a little button clasp. Yeah, they're amazing. And then at 12 o'clock, you have rounds spectacular with our lovely Alison. So I do feel like they could reevaluate the name of that ruby, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. There's probably a story behind it. Maybe it was a gentleman called Johnson that discovered it. I don't know. Maybe it might be a town called Johnson.
Could be.
I don't know. I'm not sure. It's going to be a super weekend, though, that I can absolutely guarantee that. I'm back with you now on Monday. When are you back?
Half an hour.
Of course.
So make sure you jump on Facebook, Instagram, or JewelleryMaker website page and join me for an hour between 1:30 and 2:30, where it's just going to be me selling stuff. It's going to be ace.
It's going to be massive, and I know your lineup. It's going to be all your favourites, isn't it?
And then I'm back in next Wednesday with, in the 12 o'clock hour, relaunch, brand new Paracord. Can't wait.
Love it, love it, love it. Have a wonderful weekend, everybody. Join Mark after this.
Here on Jewellery Maker, it's the big day, Black Friday.